ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
12 total 12.
ಹಾ,
Total matter pertaining to total 12.
12 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಏನು? Total 12 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ.
There is a
12 ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
urgency in the matter, my lords.
What it will be posted. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
Total 12.
Wait. Total 12 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
12 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
All total 12 matters. Why is the learned SJ sir waiting?
My lord, we were informed by Mr. Raghavan, my learned senior, that
Yes,
he is
sir.
mentioning, my lord, the matter coming up on Thursday. He wants to file some amendment.
All right, sir.
To your lordship's approval. I have no objection, my lord, if it can be posted on some other day. My
All
lord,
right. We'll do it on the 24th. It will anyway. It is date given. When it is on the 24th, we will adjourn it beyond vacation.
please, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Possibly they might mention, my lord, but I have no difficulty.
If they make a mention, we will take it.
Grateful to you.
So
I'm being instructed, led by Mr. Raghavan, my lord.
Raghavan sir is here. All right. 2 minutes, sir. There's a lot of rush. I'll just.
No, your lordship's convenience, my lord.
Yes. By 10:45, I'll come back to this, sir.
Please.
My
Your
lord, can I submit?
Where? One ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. 12 ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? Total 12 memos are over. Yes. Please pass on that memo. All right. Now, pending matters, please don't move. They will not be listed. Whatever it is. ಏನ್ನ PWSS ಬೇಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Please give the memos. No pending matter will be listed this week. There is only nothing to move the vacation bench. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೈಲಾಪಿಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಓನರ್. ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೇ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ದೆಮ್ ಔಟ್. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 1 minute. ಹಾ, ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. 2:30. Yes. No. After vacation. Yes. No. Nothing. Yes. No. Covered matter lane problem. Nothing. Parvailla. No, madam. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Yes. No, madam. Nothing doing. If I take yours, I'll have to take everybody's. Try to understand. No. Yes. Sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏಂತು ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ give all the general fresh matters. Give all the general fresh matters. Yes. Give all the fresh matters. If there is urgency, please wait. I said general fresh matters, please give. It's fresh matter. Wait. Yes. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Wait sir. ಏನಾರ submission ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ wait. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Give all the fresh matter memos. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೇಟ್. ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Case for dismissal, I'll let it come after vacation. Yes, next. Tomorrow is the sale, 2:30. Possession ಸೇಲ ಏನು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಕೊಡಿ ಎರಡು 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Will I not take? Wait. Wait, sir. Yes. Pending matter? No. Yes, next. Maybe pending matter? No. Yes, next, next. No problem. Next, next. Next, next. No, madam. Yes, no problem. Yes, next. No, 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 madam. Yes, next. When? Huh? Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಸೇಲ್ದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೇ ಅದು? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋನ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಡೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಎಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. 2:30. ಎಸ್. 29th ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 tomorrow. Yes. Pending. Give it. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ನಾಳೆ. ವೈ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? 2:30. ಎಸ್, 2:30. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೇ. Otherwise after vacation. Friday. Yes. Sorry. Wait, sir. Yes. Coma state. Why? Togoli. Take it at 2:30, madam. After vacation. Yes. Parval foreign go hogbeka. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, this is third attempt time. This is urgent matter, sir. Kamagari
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
Tomorrow.
Will not take any memo.
ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Fresh matter is it? Give it. Withdrawal 2:30. Yes.
My lord, this is tomorrow.
Right, give it.
Tomorrow.
Fresh matter ado?
Old matter. Pending for third time it is
No
coming,
problem.
my lord.
Give it. Nothing doing. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Ravi Shankar.
Yes.
No. Why are you in chaos? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಬೈ ಲೈನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು? ಅರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. Wait, sir.
Petitioner is an advocate. I am moving it for tomorrow. Certain dispute.
Yes. Fresh matter. Tomorrow. Yes. 2:30.
Fresh matter, my lord, tender for emergency police services bids are going to be open today, Lordship.
2:30.
498
Friday. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ಹೌದು ಸರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. No, that everything 20. What is the instruction? We will do that.
My lord, petitioner is residing in a shelter home.
Pending.
Fresh matter, my
Give
lord.
it.
Kindly have it at 2:30, my
No,
lord.
tomorrow.
Petitioner is residing in a shelter home.
So what?
In the USA, it has asked her to vacate by the end of May. She has no place of abode there, my lord.
She's in the USA.
Yes, yes. She's in a shelter home in the USA by name Muslim
USA.
Texas Women's Foundation. Yes, my lord. Yes. Her husband is not taking her back. So she has no place of abode there. After
What should
May,
I do now?
she wants to come back to USA. We are seeking for a
Come back to
direction.
USA?
Sorry, come back to India, my lords.
We'll see.
Kindly have it at 2:30, my lords.
No, no. What is- Tomorrow.
CPC matter 2:30
Wait,
delivery
sir.
ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes.
Seeking interim please, your lordship, for a period of 2 months, your lordship. ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಮೆಮೋ.
Parola.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim bail.
lordship, interim
Next, tomorrow.
Two fresh matters, eviction of traders from APMC Act.
Good.
And
2:30.
consequential allotment.
2:30. Yes, sir, madam, 2:30.
2:30.
2:30 crore.
Announcement of election result, my lord.
After vacation. Move the vacation bench. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 2:30 ನಾಳೆ. ಹಾ? ಏನದು ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅವರದ? ಮತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವುದು? ಓ ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ? ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್. 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 We'll see 29th or 29th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. You have to inform the other side. Why do you do this piecemeal thing? Inform the other side. Yes. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30. Yes. Valid. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow it will come. Tomorrow or day after. Okay. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು Friday that will come on Friday. Yes.
My lord,
That further hearings will come on Friday.
one,
Wait. Yes. Tomorrow. Payroll kodi. Give payroll. Sorry?
18.
When is the sale? Tomorrow. Wait. Fresh matters alla kodi. General fresh matters, please don't wait. Give it. Tomorrow. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Day after tomorrow. Yes. ಆಪರೇಷನ್ 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೇಯ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಸ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಎಸ್ ದಟ್. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೊಂದರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಹಾಂ. ಕೊಲ್ಲೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ. ವಾಟ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಡೇಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ. ಎಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ವೀಕ್ ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ. ಸೊ ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್, ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎಂಜಾಯ್. ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯು ಗಿವ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Give fresh matters. How many it's possible to list tomorrow? We'll list. Kodi. Fresh matters kodi alla. No problem. Give it, sir. No problem. Give it. Yes. No, sir. Give it. Yes. Fresh matter. Day after tomorrow. Why, sir? Tomorrow take it. Yes. Give it, sir. No, and fresh matters. Day after tomorrow. Give it. Yes. Day after tomorrow, sir. Wait. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್. ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್. ಮನಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬಡವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೇಲ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು 2:30 ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನೋ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ tomorrow give it is tomorrow day after it will come. Auction ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್? at 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೇಡದೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೇ ಅದು. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್ give it fresh matter. No sir. Yes, I can't take 500 every day. Try to understand. Give it. No madam. Tomorrow surface yeah. Tomorrow.
Madam, my lord, this old matter 26.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Madam, my lord, this is old matter.
Old matter ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
26th of this month.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, nothing.
26th.
Move the vacation bench.
My lord, set of disconnection of power, my lord. 7 days is lapsed. Tomorrow they are
2:30.
Please, 2:30.
Petitioner has to vacate tomorrow, my lord.
2:30
My lord, emergency power. My lord,
tomorrow.
surface case tomorrow, my lord. Eviction tomorrow. Surface.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, fresh matter tomorrow.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Sale option.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, my site is allotted to another person, my lord, which is equal to the background weaker section.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Pending.
ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Sale auction scheduled for tomorrow.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್
Notice issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
Sale
ನೋಟಿಸ್
auction.
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
Sale auction scheduled for tomorrow, my lord. Fresh
2:30.
matter.
My lord, CPC matter, my lord, 2:30. Delivery warrant, my lord, is issued. Proper.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್
2:30, my lord, today.
Then,
Delivery warrant, my
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
lord,
ಹಾಕಿ.
is
Yes.
issued, my lord. They are likely to, my lord, execute it today. My lord.
ನಾಳೆ
Please, my lord. The
Don't
property,
tell me
my
all
lord,
this,
is
sir.
worth, my lord, 100
Tomorrow,
crores.
tomorrow. Yes,
Some
yes.
other property, my lord,
No
is,
problem sir.
my lord, description is
No
entirely
issues.
different, my lord.
Take it tomorrow. Yes.
Disconnection of electricity.
ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? 2:30.
Adjournment is listed tomorrow.
ಹಾ?
Adjournment is listed tomorrow. By the account of the petition has been classified as NP.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, fresh matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Tomorrow.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನ್ 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 12 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು 20 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋ 23rd, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. That's the instruction I have. I can't regulate that court. Yes. One minute. Yes. Wait. Yes. Courtal? Huh. Memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ courtal 12. Pending matter? IA for extension ಹಾಕಿ. Courtal 12 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Courtal 12. Give it. Sorry? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
Section 7 inquiry issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ state ಇಂದ.
ಹಾ
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ retired ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Lordship, in this case, they have filed the application for vacating. About 68 crores was due, and it was posted twice. It has not reached your Lordship. There is the interim order without any
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
condition.
ವೀಕ್ ವಿಲ್ give it. Yes.
Date.
Pertaining to parole, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಒಂದ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
The fresh matter, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow.
Urgency, my lord. I seek
Tomorrow. Rahul has come.
my lord.
ಹಾ
It is not 3 paroles, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lord, section 14 of Surface Act, my lords. Magistrate has passed order, my lords.
So
Kindly.
what? Give it. Yes, day after tomorrow.
My lords, tomorrow, my lords. Kindly. My lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾರ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
FR number.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ.
My lords, maybe posted for tomorrow, my lords.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? FR ನಂಬರ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಅದೇ FR ನಂಬರ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ? That's all right. Go and comply. Yes.
Maybe posted for tomorrow, my lords.
What is that?
Section 14 of Surface Act, my lords. Magistrate has passed an order.
Day after tomorrow.
GM police, your lordship has asked the police to conduct an inquiry, but till today they have not conducted an inquiry.
Which matter?
With pending matter. 306 offense. Wife idu ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
Police inquiry. Lordship has
investigation.
Inquiry conduct ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, report submit ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Till today they have not conducted inquiry.
ಏನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
Final report. Report file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Wife is
ಏನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು the thing is wife ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
how matter?
No, it's pending matter, my lord. Your lordship has already instructed the police to conduct an inquiry.
We'll see.
Pending matter. Despite the order of stay, my lord, there is a lien.
Yes, next.
Stated, my lord. Any
No
next
date.
week,
Yes.
my lord.
No sir. Next week ಇರೋದು 2 days sir. Yes.
Forfeiture of auction consideration.
Forfeiture of
Auction consideration.
auction consideration. Why? No, don't take that memo. No sir. Don't take the memo. Yes.
I have deposited the auction consideration.
Pending matter.
No, fresh matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Yes, that's it.
But
Fresh matters gives. Total 12 12 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಿದೆ ತಗೊಂತ.
Total 12, my lord.
Total 12
matters, my lord.
The instruction is that whichever 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ 2:30 tomorrow. Urgency ಇದ್ರೆ you make a mention there, otherwise they'll be listed after vacation or 23rd.
My lord, serial number 28 in total 12 matter may be called on 23rd, my lord.
All right, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೇಡಮ್
Serial number 28
Total
that
12
list.
Wait.
Serial number 28, my lord.
Total 12 all matters whatever is not mentioned urgency ಇಲ್ದೇ after vacation ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ serial number
28, my lord.
28 on 23rd. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ
serial number 60, my lord. This the trial court has appointed a court commissioner to execute this credit, my lord.
28 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ next ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 60, my lord.
57.
57 ಏನು?
That's a review petition.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ
ಅಲ್ಲ total 12.
urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Urgency ಇದೆ.
23rd. Yes.
Total number serial number 60, my lord. Serial number 60, my lord. The trial court has executed appointed a court commissioner to execute this credit, my lord.
All right.
I have filed the application in order
23rd serial number ಹೇಳಿ?
Serial number 60.
60 day after tomorrow.
2:30, my lord. 2:30, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 23rd ಹಾಕಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೇರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್ ದೇರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು 12 ಟೋಟಲ್ 12 ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ನಂದೇ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡ. ಆಯ್ತು 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು. I have 500 to cross sir. It is already 11 o'clock. 12 ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ 12 ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 43, court hall 12.
Court hall 12 you have given instructions. You tell whichever matter is urgent, the madam will take note of it and post it on 23rd. That's all. Mikidella 12 after vacation. Yes. Interim orders wherever are there will continue. You tell whatever. Madam.
Court hall 12.
Court officer ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಇನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. All 12 ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ please go to court hall 12. The court officer will be there. Whichever is urgent, madam will take a note of it and get it posted. Tomorrow ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ, 23rd ಗೆ urgency ಇದ್ರೆ. All right. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 12 ನಾ 2:30 ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? ನಾಳೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. You go to court hall 12 and whatever urgency is there you tell the court officer. Withdrawal ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Court hall 12 withdrawal ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Withdrawal ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 1.
ಏನು withdrawal? Court roll 12. Give it.
List two.
Madam, court roll 12 withdrawal ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ yes. Court roll 12 withdrawal you give. No adjournments in this court. Call the case to start. No adjournments. That I have made a note, sir.
Passport matter, my lord.
So what, sir? Give it.
My lord, that matter, my lord. Reason why you are troubling your lordship is.
Learned SG has appeared.
Yes, my
I
lord,
think
he's there, he's there.
Yes.
So, my lord, what we are doing is we are moving an application for amendment, which we will do, my lord, in the course of time. And then, my lord, my only request is this, my lord. It may be posted any time convenient to your lordships and the learned SG in the month of June. The reason, so that your lordships may adjust your lordships work on 24th, we are making it a mention, nothing else.
Very kind of the council.
I know, my lord, there's no much of.
Adjourned all the matters, so not for 24.
Exactly, my lord. That's the reason why we are mentioning.
Yes.
And one other request, my lord, I have. Would the lordship just mark it as parted? Your lordship
Already
spent so much.
It's already parted.
It has been marked as
I join my learned seniors request.
whatever date suits the.
SG sir,
Yes.
when
My lords,
June first week, any date that of your
Lord,
convenience you can tell.
Lord, first week, my lord, first 3 weeks, my lord, I am out of.
Sir, we can't hear you, sir. We
First
can't hear
week-
you.
First, then we'll take it on
Am I now audible?
24th June, sir.
Am I audible, my lords?
Audible, sir, yes.
But can it be 26th of June, my lords?
All right.
Subject to your lordship.
26th of June.
26th of, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. By then we will
uh,
move the application and everything, my lord, copies served,
yes,
everything.
all that.
If you
So
can
we'll
serve
not
the
get it
copy
listed
in
on 24th.
advance.
Yes, ma'am. Not.
Sir, I'll do it this way. I will not get it listed on 24th because it is a date of choice, consensus now. I will get it posted on 26th June for further hearing itself.
Grateful.
Yes.
Grateful. I'm sorry, my lord.
Or even first week of July, my lord, if it can be subject to.
Anything, sir, whatever you say, sir.
Just
Can
to
it be 3rd of July?
3rd of July, all right.
3rd of July, Thursday?
My lord, instead of 3rd, my lord, can it be 1st or 2nd?
All right, sir. Anything. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, any day.
Please, my lord. If
So
first
we'll take
or
it on
second, my lord, subject to your
2nd
lordship.
July, sir.
Please, my lord. 1st July, my lord, if can.
1st July, all right.
Please.
We'll take it on 1st July, sir. Yes.
Grateful.
And whatever orders are there, that will continue.
Yes, ma'am. That is right. Yes, yes.
So your lordships may record on their request so that it may not.
Yes, yes. I'll pass an orders. I'll record and.
Sometimes, I'm sorry, my lord, your lordships may not
Yes.
have the papers. But sometimes, my lord, it is argued without our knowledge. Mr. Raghavan Sahab also would not know that court is not taking up the matter and there is no interim order.
No, Raghavan sir.
No,
is-
no.
No, he would never say that. I am not saying.
That's
I have
true, sir.
full faith in him.
Yes,
Sometimes
sir,
in the
yes.
Supreme Court that thing happens.
Yes, sir. That is that is true, sir.
He would never say that. I am very
I'll pass an order. Take it. The held number ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The writ petition was posted to be heard on 24th April 2025. The learned senior counsel KG Raghavan would submit that he has some applications to be filed seeking what?
Amendment.
Seeking amendment to the petition and seeks an adjournment to a date beyond the ensuing summer vacations so that the pleadings would get complete and the matter can be taken up the whole hog. The learned Solicitor General of India has no objection for granting adjournment, but would seek a date on the 1st of July 2025. In the light of the submission made by the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan representing the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to list the matter on July the 1st, 2025. The application seeking amendment or the objections or any other application that should be filed in advance and objections to that be filed by the said date so that the pleadings get complete and the matter could be heard. List the matter on 1st July. What times? 2:30 you want or morning?
No,
Morning, if it is possible.
Morning,
madam. 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Yes.
12 o'clock.
List on 1st July at 12 p.m. for further hearing.
12 noon, my lord. 12 p.m. ಅದು 12 noon ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. 12 p.m. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Sorry, my lord.
WP number 7405
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sir, I'll do it this way. On the memo being moved, I'll get it posted at 2:30 and make this an order of today.
Please.
Yes, sir.
But I would
That
request
should-
Mr.
that should
Raghavan to
be-
give me amendment application in advance so that
Yes,
I
that's
can-
what
Oh,
I
yes,
said.
it will be
Yes,
done,
sir.
sir. It will be done, it will be done.
We'll
Definitely.
get this listed at 2:30 on memo
Yes.
and pass an order and do it, sir.
Yes.
That it will be on today's.
Yes,
order.
Lord, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, my lord, for interrupting
sorry,
your lordship.
sorry.
Please.
Yes.
With your lordships kindly, my lord, on Thursday, we had argued that sanction matter.
Huh.
In that, my lord, the division bench
Huh.
judgment has been released on that day itself. We are
Which
producing
division bench?
My lord, the defendants, that is the police officers,
Huh.
had filed a rejection of plaint application in our suit for malicious prosecution.
All right.
So that came to be challenged
All right.
before the division bench. That our appeal has been allowed.
Huh.
So, my lord, that has a bearing in this.
Copy.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
They say that paragraph 24 ನಲ್ಲಿ in the judgment they have observed.
I have, my lord, that green color flag.
This, my lord, the division bench holds that trial would be
It starts,
necessary.
my lord, at paragraph 24, internal page 19.
Now, why do you want these petitions then?
No, no, my lord, these.
No, why do you want these
No,
petitions?
here they had argued that sanction is not obtained, hence the plaint has to be rejected.
Where? Here they are.
Here they argued before the trial court that sanction under Police Act, 170 of Police Act is
But the
mandatory.
state is not a party in this matter.
No, you want, you are the.
No, state is not a party in the petition. In their capacity.
No, no,
the
we
office-
had filed a suit under
ಯಾರ
170.
ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Suit, my lord, was filed against the police officers for damages, for malicious.
Damages. How?
Yes, suit.
It has no
So
bearing
there
to the
they
sanction.
argued.
You want to argue on this? I'll post it on
Yes,
Friday.
it would be.
You want, if the AG wants to submit on this?
Yes, that's the reason.
Yes.
I got the
Lordship, may
memo.
kindly permit me to mention item
Yes, yes, call the
213.
cases, please.
Lordship, may kindly permit. me
All
to
the
mention-
cases. Yes, next.
So this will be.
No adjournment, sir, in the morning. Even red flag ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All right. All right. All right. Matter should not be taken up or damaged. Damage ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. Even full fledged ಇದ್ರೂ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
My lord.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, seeking date in June, my lord.
That will come in June only, wait. Sir. Your matter will come in June only.
Thank you.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
My lord, for this sanction matter, we had also kept a memo ready. So
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Thursday 2:30.
Thursday
Because
2:30.
the AG will have to.
Lordship, a
Thursday
short-
24th, my lord.
a short accommodation will be given, my
Thursday
lords, in item
24th.
239, my lords, list 1.
Wait, sir. Mention when it is called. Yes, next. Call the case. Interim maintenance ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes, GMFC ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes, next.
GM residuary ಮೈಲ.
GMFC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
Residuary.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
GM
Maintenance ನನಗೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes.
List 1, fresh matter, seal number 1.
ವೆಂಕಟಾಚಲಪತಿ. Page 91 and 97 covered. Co-accused.
Correct. Lalit Kumari judgment na follow ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ question.
But what to do?
Charge frame ಆಗಿ.
Frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge was framed on 21/8/2023.
21/8?
2023.
You are the petitioner?
4 and 13 are the petitioners.
31st January 2024.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? co-accused ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಲಲಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ.
Subsequently, we lost one of the judgment where I relied on 2 judgments of Supreme Court where Lalit Kumari should not be interpreted.
That is, it is not a panacea to all ills. Let's see, no representation on behalf of the petitioner list in the list on 6th June. Yes, next.
Sorry, GM residuary ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Interim ಅದು DV Act ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2021 ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ interim maintenance pay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Without hearing the matter, this honorable court has been stay order.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Seal number 2.
2:30 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ? ಸಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Heard the learned counsel S. D. Bhagwan appearing for the petitioner. Company not made a party.
Correct.
Covered.
Your Lordship may see page 52, what is the order passed by the coordinate bench.
Correct.
And then your
54.
Lordship may see page 60. Now, page 60,
Prabhakar Shastri Saibru allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೊಂದು
partly allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Remind ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your Lordship may see page.
Sir, now
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, page
is
52.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ since the alleged resulting have taken place nearly 25 to 26 special court is required to expedite the matter. What is this? Sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 52, madam.
I am at 52, sir.
The liberty is reserved to the respondent to cure the alleged defect in their
Can't
charge
be
sheet.
cured.
That's what the liberty was granted.
It can't be cured.
That's the liberty.
Apex court says it can't be cured. Eಲ್ಲಿ sir judgment? Which can't be cured ಅಂತ.
ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ most important ಅದನ್ನ otherwise you are covered by this. You have not challenged this? Prabhakar Shastri sir judgment challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
That's a finding against you.
But the first question is cognizance is not taken properly as per your.
That was set aside.
Everything is set aside. Now you come to page 52.
52.
Yes.
Second paragraph.
Liberty is reserved to the respondent to cure the alleged defect in their charge sheet in accordance with law, provided they feel doing so. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Respondent number 2.
Liberty is reserved to cure defect in accordance, provided they feel doing so.
Yes.
Feeling ಏ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ there is no proceeding pending against him. Should not be any proceeding pending.
ಯಾಕೆ? Then why are you challenging it now?
Lord, I am continue as the accused. I have got to appear.
Heard the learned counsel S. G. Bhagwan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners were before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 8257 of 2001 in criminal revision petition 843 of 2013. The coordinate bench had passed the following order, page 52-53. Liberty was reserved to the respondent to cure the defect in the charge sheet. The defect was that the company was not made a party to the proceedings despite registering a crime against the company for offences punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. The learned counsel would submit even today, despite the order, despite the passage of 3 years, no exercise of liberty as was granted by the coordinate bench is taken by the respondents. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the disposal of the petition. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 3.
Charge is framed on 23/10/2024. Petition is on 20/12/2024.
No representation behalf of the petitioner, list on 6 June. Next. Axis Bank, same order.
ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ 171 also.
ಇದು 4 and 171 kg. Axis Bank order ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Number 5.
Identical matters ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. You are co-accused, huh?
A3 and A5.
Quash ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
1 and 2 already.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
The petitioners are accused 3 and 5 in CC 2726 of 2021. The other accused in the very CC, in the very criminal case, the coordinate bench in terms of its order dated 31st October 2023 has quashed the proceedings. Has quashed the proceedings against every accused in the crime. The reason so rendered by the coordinate bench reads as follows.
Notice open.
Complainant ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ reads ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರಿ. ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Complaint respondent 2 my lord. He is the purchaser of the site my lord.
Correct. Notice ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Yes. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Reads as follows ಬೇಡ. In that light there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings these petitioners till the disposal of the petition. List on 6th June, emergent notice to second respondent returnable by 6th June. Next.
Like this one, your lordship has quashed it on the ground saying that the amount involved is only 9,000.
9,300.
But unfortunately, 15 crores transaction in this account.
Oh, ಮತ್ತೆ 9,300 ಅಂತ.
That is only with respect to one person. With respect to respondent number 2.
Okay. I think
The Ponzi scheme. Chain link.
By whom? Transaction by whom?
Transaction in the account of the petitioners and the.
This petitioner?
Both the petitioners. Even the quashed case ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Unfortunately, 3 days after or 5 days after, the respondent number 2 is committed suicide.
Anyway, good that he has come back. We'll see. Yes, list on 6th June. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಎರಡು ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
2 ಗೆ notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, but he seems to be
6th June, returnable by 6th June. Yes.
7.
For petitioners, petitioners are accused number 1, 2, 5 and 13. My lords. Offences minutes 406, 420, 506, 21, 401, 37 of IPC.
Notice ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
Charge sheet previously withdrawn because there were 12 accused persons in the crime during the crime.
Correct.
Charge sheet ಬರೀ 4 ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ we withdrew it. Charge sheet has been filed.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Please.
Page 40 ಮೇಲೆ.
Page C, page 42 to 44. You are accused number?
1, 2, 5 and 13.
ತುಂಬಾ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
On the same set of allegations, my lords, he had lodged a complaint before Osur.
What has happened?
That was been, they gave me a notice, my lords, after me submitting all the documents, the DYSP said it has been closed. On the same set of allegations, my lords, prior to lodging of this complaint.
Same complainant?
Same complainant. Copy. Page 5 is the translated version.
ತಮಿಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
Page 5 translated.
Look into it, Jagdish.
Yes.
List the matter on Friday.
Please.
In the fresh matters list.
Great.
8.
I appear for petition. Petition is accused number 1.
Correct. Illegal transaction. You are a tout?
My lord, charge sheet has been filed, my lord, only for the offences 420, 406.
That's correct. ಇನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, cognizance has been taken. Altogether, my lord, different offences.
We'll restrict it to 406, 420.
My lord, even my lord, accepting the allegations of the prosecution, my lord, there is no ingredients for 406 of IPC, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, I promised to
get him a job.
Please, my lord.
KPSC.
My lord, 406, my lord, doesn't even attract
breach of trust ಇಲ್ಲ. 420 into 100%.
420, my lord, 420 I bore down before, my lord.
Definitely.
My lord, for the rest of the offences, my lord, there is no ingredient.
Where is the taking cognizance?
ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ offense ಇದೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇನೆ.
Where is the order taking cognizance?
Please,
Page
55. Sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 55?
Not 55.
Yes, yes sir.
I'm sorry.
Cognizance order ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 98 ಮೇಲೆ.
98? ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ page number 98, my lord, cognizance.
Your accused number?
1, my lord. Cognizance has been taken for 465, 466.
No problem. We'll restrict it to 420. 406 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Where is 406?
406 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು 406.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 406 ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. All right. The cognizance order need not be a verbatim of the offense under the charge sheet.
But my lord, cognizance has been taken for the offences for.
No, 420 will
also.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ accused ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ offense ಇದೆ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ cognizance taken against
accused 1 to 9 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The problem ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ. Cognizance order ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿನೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Yes, anyway, we'll restrict it to 420. Charge sheet depicts only 420.
Correct. With respect to him, 420.
him ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು. That case, he can urge all these grounds in discharge application and framing of charge.
We'll see.
The meantime, my lord.
420 yes, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ offenses ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 420 ನಡೀಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
In the meantime, my lord.
ಏನ್ KPSC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ offense ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಅಮಾಯಕರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿ.
420, my lord, there is no case for me for 420.
You have lured him, sir, that you'll get the job anta. Innen beku 420 ge.
Please, my lord, that is the
Classic
reason.
case of 420.
Please, my lord, that is the reason, my lord.
Money has been received in his account.
No, nothing doing. We'll say 420 ke proceedings will go on against you, not for the other offense. I'll clarify and close it right away.
In the meantime, my lord.
Meantime stay ಏನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Such doubts should not be given in shown indulgence. ಯಾರು KPSC ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು
Member.
ಪೇಪರ್
Member. KPSC member.
KPSC ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಹೈಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್.
Document create ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು?
ಇವರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ 1.22 crores.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lord, as per my instructions, my lord, 55
ನಿಮ್
lakhs.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು 55 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
55 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅದು ಸಾಕು, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ 60 lakhs ಬಂದಿದೆ.
No sir. Anything else?
That is the only ground, my lord.
Let the proceedings go on. We'll clarify. It's only for 4. You want to seek instructions? Seek and come tomorrow ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ. Yes. Senior counsel ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ. Definite ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. Next.
9.
The petitioner in this case, my lord.
Husband.
Elru 1 to 3.
1, 2, and 3.
The petitioners accused 1, 2, and 3, husband, Mill and Phil, of the second respondent, are at the doors of this court calling in question.
My lord, sorry to interrupt. It's brother-in-law, not father.
Bill and Phil. Bill, mother-in-law and brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
Bill and Will. Calling in question proceedings in CC 896 of 2023. Perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even a modicum of offense against the petitioners, including the husband. Minor taunts and skirmishes that happen between the husband and the wife is projected to become a crime for offense punishable under 498A against the petitioner. ಏನಿದೆ husband ಮೇಲೆ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
26/10/2023.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Sorry, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Lord, yeah, but sorry, I apologize. Sorry, I was in for 10 years. I was not in this profession, so this keeps coming.
That's all right.
Lord, actually,
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
Yeah, it has been framed, but there is no witness. There is no witness. There is no independent evidence. Who
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. How do you entertain the petition?
But so we are asking for quashing of the charge sheet, my lord, because as per the complaint given as per Annexure D, so that is the first initial complaint what she has given. She has not alleged anything here.
We'll see.
The trial court also, there was an attempt was made by the trial court judge to compromise.
No, there is nothing in this. This is classic case of abuse by the wife.
Abuse.
Classic case.
It should have come before.
Because in the first complaint, she does not say.
That's all right. Don't get merits I have seen. The only problem is, we'll see how far we can
Evidence
protect
given
this abuse.
on based
Place
on
the
what
matter on one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 6th of June.
Otherwise,
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date.
Achha.
And other male Supreme Court got the act. Yes. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3, the brother-in-law, mother-in-law, and the husband. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. There is nothing in the summary of the charge sheet to indicate that there is even a modicum of offense that would become punishable under section 498A or 504 and 506 of the IPC. Minor skirmishes or minor taunts between the husband and the wife is projected to become a crime. In that light, become a crime. If further trial is permitted to be continued against the petitioners, it would run foul of the judgment of the latest judgment of the apex court in the case of. Yes, sir. 10 years profession in the Achandra Martputidira Antana.
Sorry,
Then dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Permitting further trial in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court rendered on 16th April 2025 in the case of Kamal versus State of Gujarat, 2025 INSC page 504, or you say 2025 LL live law SC 440 ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, you should update sir. Yes, next list on 6th, returnable by 6th June.
Much obliged.
10.
A1 and A2 sir.
Yes, my lord.
YTP sir.
Kindly see that MLC report, my lord. It's at page number 253. That it is very clear, my lord.
By what spa is this? Nirvana spa, na?
Yes, my
Spa.
lord.
What Nirvana?
It's an international spa, my lord.
International Nirvana.
253, my lord. Kindly see that page.
Nothing. All this is a matter of trial.
Lord, in that MLC report, along with the MLC report, there is victim statement has been recorded before the doctor. It is very clear, there is no sexual harassment.
370 does not stop at sexual harassment. It is trafficking.
Yes, my lord. Yes. But their statement has been recorded before the.
You are accused 1 and 2, sir. If you are a customer, if something else on the lower rung is fine. Nothing. Discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Better.
MLC report is clearly stated, my lord.
It's all that the court will consider in discharge.
All are therapists, my lord, with license.
Maybe, sir.
As an employment visa.
Where did they come from?
They are from Thailand.
No, that's all it. I'm not dubbing anybody here or criticizing anybody. But the thing is,
at the time of conducting raid, my lord, they have removed all the CC camera. So
who?
The hidden cameras were recorded all the activities, my lord.
Who removed the CC camera?
CCB. So that everything has been recorded in hidden cameras. It's a planned.
What hidden cameras?
So they removed CC camera.
All right. Hidden camera where?
The hidden cameras were there.
Where?
Same.
Where? Inside the therapy room?
No,
then?
That reception hall.
Who installed hidden cameras?
So that we only installed cameras.
Yes, sir. Anything? Nothing. Discharge. Better. Anyway, you can come back later. Yes. One chance discharge hog bani.
Liberty.
Yes, liberty is always there. Yes, madam. KG, discharge. Next.
11.
ಇದು page 69 covered.
Joint memo.
ಆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. One additional SPP2 emergent notice that shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners in the light of the quashment of the proceedings qua the other accused by way of a joint memorandum of settlement. List on 6th June. Yes, next.
12.
Page 70 covered. Jagdish. Page 70 covered.
Copy.
Alva?
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
See the paper, I don't have that.
It's a detailed order. Co-accused. Co-accused. My order. File ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ನೋಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. This has become final?
No, madam. Proceedings are pending, madam.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಈ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes. Which accused are you?
I am second accused, madam.
This is accused number 1.
Accused number 2, one is my mother, she is passed away. I am accused number 2, madam.
Which accused is this?
The petition is filed by my lord.
Page 70, which accused?
In that case, my lord, doesn't belong to this case, my lord.
Then?
I wanted to follow the judgment of your lordship.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 6th June. till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed only if the charges are not framed as on today. Next.
13.
13, huh?
13. Something.
13 ilva?
13.
List on 26th.
Lord,
It has to be heard, sir. ಇವತ್ತು 500 ಇದೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
my lord.
List on 26th, yes.
14.
Next.
For refreshment.
ಅವತ್ತು ಇರದೇ ಅದು.
Please.
14.
Why is this listed in fresh matters?
Because I have made an
Last time,
application.
they have
Last
filed
time, very order ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು list on so and so.
Please.
There is no fresh matters. List on 26th.
There is an application for vacating stay.
That is true. That is not on fresh matter. List the matter on 26 under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications. Yes. Today it's not possible, sir. ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
15.
Entry matter minutes.
That will continue. Entry matter subsisting will continue to next.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord, praise for a short adjournment. Your lordship, the forest articles, connect ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Your lordship have stayed this.
In other cases.
Forest article.
My lord, I don't
ಅದೇ
have.
ಹುಲಿ ಉಗ್ರದ.
Petition 12160 of 24.
ಹುಲಿ ಉಗ್ರದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Same tag this petition along with ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Same order. Next.
15.
Lords,
Note union ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Petitioner lordship.
Lords, in this case, let them give a first representation because the presentation, consideration of representative annexure C, just a 2-line letter in your NOC code. Let them give a first representation. We will consider in accordance with law. It can, that's the only prayer.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel KV Lokesh representing the respondent submits that the earlier representation did not indicate anything in detail. Therefore, he would submit that if a fresh representation is submitted by the petitioners, the same would be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. The grievance of the petitioner in the case at hand is the same qua the prayer. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation narrating the grievance in detail and the respondent bank to consider the same within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation submitted by the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
Lordship, one submission. Already amount now loan ಎಲ್ಲ full clear ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ lordship.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿನೂ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 27 lakh full clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಲೋನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. My lords, kindly sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ
Jio
loan
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್
Yes. Kindly see annexure C.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
NOC ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ representation ಕೊಡಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡೀಲ್
ನಮಗೆ without issue, the other loans are also there, my lords. We'll give him the detailed reply. We'll mention all the.
Challenge liberty is reserved to the petitioner to call in question the endorsement or order that will be passed as indicated here and above. Next.
Published.
17.
Matter appear for petitioner. It's a representation issued given by the Lottery Sellers Association.
Post in B group on 5th June.
It's just mandamus.
We'll hear it later. Yes, next.
Just we have.
ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
Representations has been given. Well, let them consider our representation or not, Milan. That's it. Milan.
We'll file our objections. So the state.
No, last date also.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ last ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. Just let them consider or reject our.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
On the last date of hearing.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. The learned AGA submits that he would wish to file statement of objections in the case at hand. List the matter on 5th June, objections if any by then. In the event no objections are filed, this court would be constrained to grant the prayer that is sought for by the petitioner. Next.
18.
Top mandamus to consider the annexure applications at annexure J and K.
Learned AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for respond 1 to 4, 5 and 6 emergent notice list on 4th June. Next.
19.
My lords, copy has not been served. Request on Friday, my lords.
19.
ದಿಲ್ದಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Friday.
List the matter on 5th June. Copy of the petition is served upon the council R2 and R3 forthwith. Next.
20.
A consumer dispute was filed against the petitioner.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 10th of June. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next list.
21.
Petitioner is not complete the order passed by the son of.
Yes.
From January onwards,
Repeatedly, they are not complying the order, my lord.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Only.
I'll take your statement and close it. But if I find that statement is wrong, then we'll impose
I'm
costs.
submitting the statement of account.
I can't sit and scrutinize the account
Only,
here, sir.
only he pays
This
the,
court
he defaults the EMI in the month of April.
1 minute, sir.
And thereafter he pays
ಈಗ
in
ಒಂದ್
cash.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 24 to 2025?
1 lakh.
1,05,000. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Last hearing date already, 27.
This court on 24 to 2025 had passed the following order. On 5/3/25, the following order. On 27/3/25, the following order. The indication on 27/3/25 was that petition would be dismissed in the event no amount is paid. Counsel for the respondent submits no amount is paid by the petitioner as in terms of the interim, not a rupee is paid in terms of the interim order.
Except 3,08,000, that amount is.
ಅದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. Yes, in terms of the interim order. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Next.
52.
Lordship, it's a civil dispute in terms of the
Police protection,
circular.
no representation of the petitioner list after vacation, ensuing summer vacation. Next.
23.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. The petition, my lord, is filed seeking that this honorable court may be pleased to issue a writ of mandamus, directing, my lord, the respondents to liquidate the assets of Hindustan.
Very fine, sir. We'll see. Yes.
Competent authority has been made a party, page 20.
Respondent number
Why
2.
have not made competent authority a party?
Respondent number 2, my lord, is the competent authority.
Where?
Joint Director Cooperative Societies.
Is he the competent authority?
Please, my lord. At Annexure B, my lord, a new notification is passed on 29/6/2024.
1 HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent notice.
Highly obliged.
Yes. No date.
24.
List in the second week of June ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Lordship ಮತ್ತೆ move ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next. ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords, my borrower has executed a gift deed in favor of his brother. After OA is filed, surface proceedings are initiated. I just given a representation as per new amendment, my lords. The district registrars are power to cancel any document which is created by fraudulently. I given a representation, they're not considering my representation.
Look into it, yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಬರೀ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ registration authority ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Lords, that's the only, this is only for cancel. As per the new amendment, my lords, district registrar is empowered to.
List on Friday.
New amendment.
Yes, next. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ? ಶಮತ್? Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
25.
Phoenix Arc.
26, my lord, that report was submitted on the last day. Supposed to come in.
25.
25, correct.
25, I'll take notice.
25 take notice ಆಯ್ತು. 26 ಈಗ.
26, my lord, report had to be done.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದೀಗ KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 25 ಅದು.
26.
26, I'm sorry. Report was submitted on the last day.
What? Correct.
Petitioners were supposed to answer, looking into that report.
Anyway, we stalled further construction. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting. The order dated so and so continues till the next date of hearing. Next.
27.
Petition is become infructuous. Respondent number 3 is past the orders. I have seek for mandamus against respondent.
Infructuous. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance has been redressed and an order is passed. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
28.
Reservation.
Correct. 1
to 4 states.
1 to 4 state. Karnataka State Bar Council, TP Vivekananda. Advocates Association, Bengaluru. Praveen Gowda is directed to accept notice for the 6th respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon all the aforesaid counsel. List on 29th. Next.
29.
Emergent notice 1 HCGP. HV Devraj accepts notice for both the respondents. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
30.
Same.
Please, my lords.
Madam, 3rd March 2025, cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 12 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial
Same
number
order.
31 also, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please,
Yes.
please.
Next, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next.
CM Patil for Axis Bank.
Huh?
CM Patil for Axis Bank. Defreezing of an account.
Correct. Access ಯಾರಂದ್ರೆ?
JM Patil.
JM ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು. ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಡಿಸೋಜನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಝೇವಿಯರ್. ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಝೇವಿಯರ್ 1, HCGP 2, 29th. Yes, next.
33.
33.
Matter pertains to relief granted by KSRTC during COVID period for
Correct,
2
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
months.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel Dilip Kumar takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the relief that is granted during the COVID period, waiver of amount rent, waiver of rent has been resurrected now after 5 years by demanding the money, and recovery proceedings are initiated. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for emergent notice to the respondents.
34.
Complaint is not registered. Why?
No, I'll seek instruction.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the first respondents 1 and 2 secure instructions as to why the complaint is not yet registered, despite it being submitted on 18/12/2024 by the next date of hearing, 29th in the fresh matters list. Next.
35.
35 appearing for the Lords. 36, I'm sorry.
For petition in this case, madam. Await notice to R3, madam.
Mike,
Await service of notice to R3, madam.
you again surface matter.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು.
10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Tenants be intimated to petition.
10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No.
I will vacate the interim order. This court on 17/3/2025 had passed the following order. The indication on 8/4/2025 was that that if the amount is not paid, the petition would be dismissed. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall place on record the amount that is paid to his aged father by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 9th June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next time produce ಮಾಡಿ.
Sure.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vacate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Much
I appear for the proposed respondent number 2, my lord, in this matter. The
This has to be heard, sir.
My lords, 4 crores is already paid. 3.37 crores is the sale notice. 38 crores guideline.
Hong Kong ಇದು.
Lords, this is not Hong Kong.
Yes.
Lord, 3.37 crores is the
Already
total
paid.
dues. The sale of property which was put forth as per guideline value is 38 crores. The value of the property is 70 crores. It was sought to be knocked off at 23.5 crores when the outstanding was only 3.75 crores. 4 crores DD was submitted on the last hearing date.
First respondent and auction purchaser.
Auction purchaser, they are paid only 25%.
Let's I paid
That is about
5.8 crores.
how much?
5.8 crores.
5.8 crores. 50 lakh rupees I'll compensate.
10%.
10%.
My lords,
For
the
2
value-
months they are getting 10%.
Apart from interest.
Lords,
ಅದು
apart
bank interest.
and interest.
My lords, the main ground on which, my lords, the petition is being filed, my lords, is that the property has been undervalued. My lords, the bank has obtained a valuation. According to the bank, it's 25
Where
crores.
is the bank? Yes, sir. Where is the valuation?
Lords, I have produced the valuation.
No, I have seen my earlier order. It's a detailed order.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the interim order was granted, my lords, on the score.
On 18/3/2025, it's a detailed order. Bank itself is a tenant there. The property value you know, and you undervalued it.
My lords, the
Huge
bank, my lords,
extent
Bank is
of-
a tenant, sir, in
no,
the
my lord,
building.
bank is not the tenant, my lords. My instructions are the bank is not.
person, he is let out the premises to Karnataka Bank, one of the branches of the Karnataka Bank,
Who?
the
Auction
auction purchaser.
Yeah, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, but now, my lords, it's only simple. Now the entire due
Oh,
is-
landlord in which the bank is a tenant.
Yes.
My lords, in my other property, my lords, Karnataka Bank may be a tenant, my lords, but this property has nothing to do with it. My lords, the valuation report which the bank.
ಫಂಡಿಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For
the including purchase.
70 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ 23 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನಂಗಿದ್ದಾಗ
This is a valuation, cannot be gone into in it.
Why, sir?
My lords,
I will, sir.
My lords, I
Under
will.
the statute
If
itself,
there
I
is a
will, sir.
fraud on valuation, but there is a valuation report obtained prior to the auction. Now he approaches the DRT under 17 application. Now he has to establish the valuation. Not a single document is produced. Against that, there is an appeal.
Will direct produce production, we produce both.
But
all
we have
valuations.
the copy of the valuation
Kodi,
which the
avaru
bank
kodi.
had taken.
I have produced, my lords, I have produced
Not
the
here.
guideline value. My lords, the guideline value was produced
Sir,
before
if
the.
it is apparent without any calculation that
Lords,
you have, that the bank has straight away undervalued the property and sold.
Your lordships, my lords, I will have no dispute on
Section,
that.
Lords, Rule 85.
rule
my lords.
85, correct. Yes,
Lords,
rule 8.
absolutely right.
Statutory
But
aberrations, sir,
please,
entertainment of the petition
No, no,
straight away.
there's, my lords, I can
ನೀವೇ
understand.
appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
That's why, my lords, I said there can't be two
Division
disputes.
bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ
But-
confirm ಆಗಿದೆ.
But there should be, my lords, some material produced before the authority, before the tribunal, when he approaches. saying
Tribunal
that
ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I will
There is
directly
a,
produce.
there is a valuation report obtained by the bank
We'll see.
prior to auction.
My lords,
We'll see.
before the tribunal, before the tribunal, the
If there is
guideline
a-
value, the guideline values was furnished. It shows that the registration value or the guideline value is 38 crores, 13 lakhs, 13,000 rupees.
As on what date?
My lords, as on the date when the auction took place, when the sale
Oh.
notice was
Where do I
issued.
get that?
Lords, the lords will kindly see the order itself.
That's a
the-
private valuation report which my
No,
learned
no,
friend is
lords, I am
referring
speaking
to.
only about the guideline value. Lords,
come
now
to the-
kindly have a look at page 35.
Guideline value is a public document.
Lords, kindly have a look at
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
page
ಏನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
35.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Lords, if they are disputing, if they say that it is something different than this 38 crore rupees, I will not
If
pursue
my
this
learned
petition.
friend had produced it before the tribunal, let him
Is-
say whether he has produced it.
It is produced, tribunal says that's the ground raised by me. Tribunal says guideline value is meant for payment of stamp duty to the for the purpose of registration, does not regulate the fixation of the market price for selling the property. That is the finding.
Lords, please see the tribunal's order.
Yes.
If there is a finding, they have said there is no
All right, you
document.
produce it here.
I produced it, my lords.
Where
That's
is
a
it?
valuation report which he has
Lords,
produced.
along
This is
with
the
that, there are
valuation report produced here.
25/1/24, our produce model, page 28, his
Lords,
valuation
page
report.
number 39 is the guideline value.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, guideline page
Page 39
of this property.
of this property. Page 35, it is extracted, my lords.
It starts from 28, part of
Yes.
a valuation report.
Page
Where is the
35,
valuation report? ಯಾವ್ದು?
lords, valuation report is furnished. Kindly have a look at page 35.
Which forms a part of it.
Lords, guideline value is 38 crores. I'm not speaking about anything else.
Where is that, sir? Where do I
It's
get
at
that?
page 39. Guideline value is at page 39.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We can't see.
Guideline rate.
Yes. Same thing as what I have now indicated, minutes at page 35. It is 2,350 per square feet.
Correct. Converted ಇದು?
Converted, residential converted property.
ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಇದು? ಜಕ್ಕೂರ?
Lords, in Yelahanka. 1 acre they can't get.
ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಇದೀಗ?
Lords, this is
My lords,
3
about,
acres.
3 acres, 7.25. That's what they say, 1,62,000 square feet.
ಟೋಟಲ್
Almost 4 acres.
ಸೇಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ? 23 ಕೋಟಿನ?
23 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ.
And third auction.
Produce the valuation, bank shall produce everything.
Lords, bank's valuation report itself we have. That's a bank, of course, now they have paid, we have a
The
copy,
bank,
I can
they have
produce it.
full access to the bank being their tenants and they have the valuation report. I don't have the valuation report. This is
Where
starting.
is the bank valuation?
Lords, I am placing it on.
Hey,
Copy ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು? 38 ಕೋಟಿನ?
38 ಕೋಟಿ.
3 ಎಕರೆಗೆ?
ಹಾ.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ರೇಟ್?
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ ರೇಟ್ 38 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಲಹಂಕನೊಳಗೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ 25 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ.
Lords, all that they could.
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್
also-
ದಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ
Twice,
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
thrice he came to the court, 3 occasions. He was given opportunity. He failed in all the 3 opportunities.
Let's kindly have a look at.
Suddenly, my lords, to come back after the sale is over. This is the valuation taken, my lords. Please come to page 7 in what I have produced, my lords.
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್.
Hello, value of the land, Anta. Value of the property.
Value of the land.
Serial number 10. In that, he has given the valuation, the valuer by the bank.
22 ಕೋಟಿನ?
That, my lords, present realizable market value.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ present fair value.
TL ಇದೆ. I'll take.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
I'm
ಫೇರ್
not-
ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಿದು?
Present fair market value For the land is, it's given as 25 crores, so and so. And previous valuation also is given. What was valued earlier for the earlier valuations, auctions.
All right, we'll take this tomorrow.
Please, Vilas.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Impleading is,
We'll take notice for R2, sir.
They're being,
How hacky
Ah,
I
you
said
barely
I can be allowed.
difficulty.
Allah, impleading barely, badwa?
Yes.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the impleading application in IAS number 2 of 2025 stands allowed. The auction purchaser is permitted to come on record as respondent number 2. Respondent number 2. Petitioner shall forthwith amend the cost rate. Ile bardbidi.
Do that
Yes,
right
tomorrow in the
now.
fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
But ma'am, sorry, Milods. Can I make a serial number 26 minutes? By the time.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 29th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Can it be tomorrow in the fresh
Why?
matters list, Milods? Milods, the construction has come to a standstill on the basis of
I
the
have
earlier
granted an
report.
order.
Milods, your lordships have passed an order that not carry out the construction.
Who are you appearing for?
Milods, I am appearing for the developer who is constructing. Milods, the grievance
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
tomorrow, please, Milods. I'm so grateful.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I'm sorry, Milods.
Yes.
Please.
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 29th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
37.
My lord, on the previous date of
Common
hearing.
license.
Yes, on the previous date of hearing, a submission was made.
Rule 163 clearly says
Anyway,
that.
today we'll take it day after tomorrow in the fresh matter. Or after vacation, yes.
No, my lord, if I may make one submission.
Yes, sir. Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. If you want.
May an interim order be passed, my
Till
lord?
day after tomorrow.
Not, oh, day after tomorrow, okay, fine. Much obliged.
38.
I appeal for the petitioner.
Catering stalls.
I am prepared to pay that license fee, but
My
was
lord,
failed, my lord.
they were supposed to pay the money within the time, my lord. My
I
lord,
think delay ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ.
That
my
I am
lord,
prepared
they
to
should have
pay.
paid within the time and the grace period was provided. Now we'll instead of that,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
my lord, 80,000,
85,000 is there.
they were allotted
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಾಕಿ?
85,000 NOD.
ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Tomorrow it's,
We'll consider, my lord, my instructions was, we'll
ಇದಾರೆ
consider.
ask him.
We told, are you ready to receive the money?
ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord.
ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು?
It's a contract. It's a contract money.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ 85,000 ಏನ್ you're not dealing with 85 crore.
It is, this period, my lord, it's only for 1 quarter.
Sir, default ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ wait.
That it
My
is
lord, insert, my
failed
lord.
therefore that
Insert, consider the representation ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ will.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, there, it
ಇಲ್ಲ
will
ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will pass an order, you challenge it, no problem.
challenge.
Yes.
One.
What was the merits ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
the merits, my lord, is that
Not for disposal, for interim order ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
that the interim order, my lord, I try to pay the amount on 7/2/2020.
What was the last date for payment?
That the last date for payment was, my lord, that on 28/2, that the bill was generated on 7/2, my lord.
28/2/2025.
That the bill is generated on 7/2, my lord, and by that time that I tried to make that amount. But it was failed. Therefore, I could not make the payment, my lord. Therefore, I made a representation.
Page number 40 may kindly be.
Where is the representation?
The representation that annexure F, my lord, that on 27th February, I made a representation that since it is failed, therefore I may permitted to direct the authorities to receive the license fees.
Where is the page?
Page 42, my lord. That the annexure F.
That is 27th February.
27th February, my lord.
The petitioner is before this
My
court.
lord, may I just make one, two or
You
three?
file your objections, no problem. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to consider the representation. The license fee of the petitioner, which is today overdue at 85,000, is the reason for which the petitioner has been driven to this court, apprehending that he would be evicted on such default. The bill in the case at hand was generated on 7/2/2025. It had to be paid on or before 27/2/2025. The petitioner represented to the railways that the technical glitch in the system.
21-2, my lord. It's, my lord, page number 40 may kindly be seen, my lord. Bottom. 7/2,
That
14/2 is
that
the due
grace
date.
period
All right.
21.
Period is
Grace period is
21/2.
7 days.
21/2, my lord.
21/2.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ 28 ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
The 28, 27th I made representation.
21 to
pay at all, my lord.
2025.
My instruction is.
The petitioner then submits a representation on 27th February 2025 that due to technical glitch, she has not been, she has not been able to pay the license fee and would undertake before this court in the next 24 hours, the entire amount of 85,000 that is in default would be paid. Placing the said undertaking on record, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd June 2025. Next. Learned Counsel Gautam Dev Ullal is directed to accept notice for the respondent Railways registry to print his name.
Obliged.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಡವರಿಗೆ
My lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ
I
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ
requested
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ?
my concern.
ಏನೋ 85 ಕೋಟಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ 85 ಲಕ್ಷದಾದ್ರೆ 85,000.
I understand.
Yes.
Sorry.
Next.
My lord, we have paid 20 lakhs, my lord.
The preemptory order of dismissal.
My lord,
Fourth writ petition, my
my
lords.
lord, for the balance, we have issued a check, but
1
because
minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Serial number
39.
39. Yes, sir. What is the order?
From the last
Lordship may
order,
kindly
Date.
just-
What is
Lordship
the
may
order?
kindly see 23/2025.
20th March 2025.
That was not complied, my lords. Neither me was informed. 230 matter was moved pending matter.
All right.
20 lakhs was paid. On that day also, lordship has clearly passed the order. If it is
On
not
1/4/2025.
1/4/22, this order has been passed.
20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕಟ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇನ್ನ 90 ಇನ್ನ 80 lakhs 60 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. 70 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
my
Sale
lord,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
I'll explain.
This is third writ petition, my lords.
KV
Lordship
Lokesh, 1 minute. Auction purchaser has deposited 56 lakhs.
Yes, yes,
25%.
yes.
All right. The council of the petty submit ready and willing to probably deposit 30% of the entire dues
Yes.
as on 20. So ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಅವತ್ತು?
20 lakhs ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು?
ಇನ್ನ as per your lordship's order, they had to pay 70 lakhs, my lords. Well, already your lordship had clearly noted that it should be dismissed. First order lo ಇದೆ, second order lo ಇದೆ. Because this is a third writ petition. ತಾವೇ 2 ಸತಿ dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು case ನ.
My lord, they are not providing the keys, my lord, for the financier to inspect the building. That
It's
is why
clearly
it is,
mentioned.
my lord, with 20 lakhs, the basic, whatever the loan amount is there, 2 crore 55 lakhs is done, my lord. Whatever has to be paid, we'll
Now,
have to pay the
1
interest.
minute.
Tomorrow we will pay
If-
40 lakhs, my lord.
The learned counsel, this court on 1/4/2025 has passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that before the evening of tomorrow, another 40 lakhs would be paid to the
They have to
bank.
pay 70 lakhs, my lords.
No, we'll pay 40 lakhs. Let them give the key, my lord. I will
Another
pay the
40
balance
lakhs.
also on
60
28th.
ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? 60 ಬಂದಂಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Another 40 lakhs would be paid to the bank. Another 40 lakhs would be paid to the bank. The learned counsel KV Lokesh submits that about 70 lakhs had to be paid in terms of the interim order. In the light of the partial compliance with the interim order and the undertaking that the amount would be paid by the evening of tomorrow, I deem it appropriate to extend the interim order subject to the aforesaid till the next date of hearing. List the matter on Friday.
My lord, let them give the keys, my lord, to inspect the
they
building, my
are-
lord.
they
They
are
are not
con-
giving it only.
They are not given any representation.
No, no,
But let my learned friend first inform me if he is moving matter at 2:30. Let him inform me, my
No,
lords.
no, my lord.
Last date of hearing is not
I can
informed.
show so many representation, but they're not taking only in the bank.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits despite plethora of representations. The bank is not allowing the property to be inspected by the financiers.
Financiers, my lord.
Financiers to clear the loan. If that be so, the bank shall permit such inspection permit such inspection at the cost of the petitioners.
Let him give us request, my lords.
I'll give.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. So ಮತ್ತೇನು extra request court order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes,
Failing,
next. List on failing which will always be there. Yes, list on 29th. Yes, next.
Till next date of hearing ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. To as per the ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Continuous.
Subject to the aforesaid payment by the evening of tomorrow, interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. List on 29th.
Published.
Yes, next.
40.
For petitioner, my lord, police protection, my lord. Police,
For what, sir?
they've changed the
ಯಾರೋ anonymous mail ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
acid attack.
ಆಸಿಡ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್.
So they're
ಕಿರ್ಲೋಸ್ಕರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್.
introduced some
ಯಾವ
policy.
ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಫೋನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಆಗ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಶಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡಿಸೈನ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಅನಾನಿಮಸ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ತರ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ದಿ
ಸೀಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ H2SO4 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents to secure instructions with regard to the threat to the petitioner in real time, as the anonymous mail indicates that the petition,
Registered letter.
The registered letter addressed to the petitioner indicates that the human resource department in Kirloskar Electric Company would be attacked by acid. Yes, list the matter on Friday. NCR ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
41.
Petition, my lords. The last occasion.
List after vacation interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. Next. Needful be done by then. Next.
42.
For the petitioners, my lord. This is the matter where, my lord.
Oh, this after vacation. Yes.
May I request one more thing, my lord?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? List immediately after vacation. Next. Objections, if any, by the respondent by the next.
My lord, I'll make one more submission. I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, this is here, the amount is already admitted. And that was being paid to the Kionix.
Yes, Nishant.
I am for respondent number 3. I filed Wakala today morning, my lords.
Sir, yes, list immediately after vacation. Next.
Great.
53.
My lord, I am for the petitioners.
Emergent notice to the respondents. List the matter, re-investigation.
6 to 8, respondents number 6 to 8.
Emergent notice to all the respondents. Is state ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 1 to 6 learned AGA. 7 and 8 emergent notice returnable by 9th June. This list on 9th June. Next.
If I only seek for a direction, RERA granted me delay compensation.
Same mother, Dixit Sahibr's order.
Yes, my lord.
Illide. You should get, sir.
For a year back, my lords directed the
Hey, where is the order? RERA Tahsildar direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Mandamus ಆಗಿದೆ.
Search and come tomorrow. Fresh matters. Next.
45.
Same order that day. Ghulam Mustafa. ಒಂದು
Batchmate. I'll give the numbers.
JY. Yes. One dictation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು chamber. Just pause. Next.
56.
Annexure H is the order, my lord, in the same, between the same parties. Page number 62.
Yes, Vignesh.
In fact, to get an instruction.
Yeah, what's the urgency?
Lord, illegally, my lord, freeze my account, my lord, without any order.
Learned Council Vignesh Shetty seeks 3 days time to secure instructions, make his submission. List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Next.
47.
Appearing for the petition.
First after vacations, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
He has not made a DRCS as party as
Madi.
this and even Cloud9 has not a
Madi.
Your lordship, the complainant has been made a party and
Make them parties. What is going to happen? Learned.
My lord,
Yes,
P. Mahesha undertakes to file Wakalat for
Yarige,
respond,
sir?
respond number 2, my lord.
Learned Council P. Mahesh undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Yeah, second respondent.
Ravi Josh.
Second respondent, counsel for the petitioner, Learned AGA submits that
DRCS.
the DRCS and the hospital must be made a party. The Learned Council for the
Not hospital, Cloud9 Welfare Association.
The apartment association, make them parties, madam.
Please.
Yes, Learned Council for the petitioner is directed to implead the welfare association of the apartment unit and the DRCS as a district registrar corporation ladies as a party responding to these proceedings. Do it immediately. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the DRCS, emergent notice to the other respondent.
Cloud9 Association.
Cloud9 so and so, returnable by the 9th of June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
48.
Senior Citizens Act.
Correct.
The daughter-in-law is they are asking.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 5 emergent notice, 6 AGA. Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearings, 3rd June. Next. 25 alva. We'll make it 5th June. Yes. Next.
59.
Passport.
My lord, respondent number 4 has not served the copy.
You are petitioner.
Yes, for the petitioner, my lord.
What copy should be served on you?
Objection and impleading application, my lord.
Lord, this matter, the offense is under the KPID. That's the reason the competent authority also.
List the matter
My lord,
on 2nd July.
there is
2nd June.
urgency because the petitioner intends to visit Makkah.
Makkah,
Yes, my lord.
Mecca.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir. Where is
Milords, I
contribution?
appear for the competent authority, Milords.
Where is
Milords,
Budhyad?
Please,
Where
Milords.
is he?
He is in Kotal 1, Milords.
List day after tomorrow. Great. Yes, next. List after vacation.
Lord,
My lords has permitted to serve
Already taken charge. It is made subject to the result of the petition. Let objections be filed.
They have to approach the Rajya Dharmika Parishad.
That we'll see. Yes. This court on 7/4/2025 had passed the following order. The respondents are.
Let's respond number.
3 to 11, I'll file, undertake. to file
Learned
also.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 3 to 11. Learned AGA submits that the
They have to-
petitioners have to approach the Rajya Dharmika Parishad in terms of
63A2.
under 63A2 of the RC Act. Subject to the aforesaid, then but the same would be considered on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 4th June.
Great.
Next.
51.
For the petitioner. Lordship, in this case, the petitioner's company for the similar second time the order has been passed.
Correct, sir.
Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 181 where I express this. There is.
I appear only for R1, my lord.
R2,
R3.
R3.
Who has banned?
R3. Earlier also R3 has banned.
ONGC.
ONGC. Earlier also they have.
Who appeared earlier?
Earlier, some council.
Some council.
I'll just name.
You had challenged that earlier?
Yes.
Where is that order?
Your Lordship may kindly turn to page. Earlier order, page 171.
And Kumar.
171.
Council. 170?
1. Page 171. And actually the matter is reserved for, I asked for apology to reduce the, because the maximum punishment was only 3 months. It is.
Look into it, sir.
Listing,
Yes.
your Lordship now.
ONGC ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Petitioner is directed to serve on any panel council representing the ONGC.
Your Lordship, there are nearly 200 employees. There are one.
Minute, sir. ONGC. Let's.
Sukanya Baliga.
Sukanya Bai.
Last time.
Sukanya Bai.
Learned Sukanya Baliga.
Sukanya Baliga.
The learned counsel, Srimati Sukanya Baliga is directed to accept notice for the Sumana Baliga.
Sukanya Baliga.
Sukanya Baliga is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 2 and 3. 1, Nivala. 1 so and so. List the matter on 29th. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date. Next.
52.
Parole.
First time.
Friday.
Ready agid. I've got instruction.
We'll take
302
we'll
and.
take it day after tomorrow. Learned AG is directed to accept notice of the respondent list day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Next.
53.
Please, my lords. Lords, the claim was around 1 crore 99 lakhs.
Rest after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Published.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, lords, I have paid 1.40 crores.
Interim order ಏನಿತ್ತ compliance?
Comply ಆಗಿದೆ, comply.
All right, fine, next.
54.
Respond number. Hosanna Urbana.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Hosanna Urbana, madam.
Recovery certificate, RERA recovery certificate.
RERA recovery.
Directions to the.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ judgment ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
it tomorrow.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
55,
If I'm not account freezing, disputed amount is identified, my lord. Page
Learned
10.
counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve, Vignesh, freezing ashte. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council day after tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
Great, Lord, serial number 32 also
Wait,
similar.
sir.
Sorry, I was not here.
You missed the bus there, wait.
Sorry.
56,
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Same, day after tomorrow, AGA is directed. Huh?
Advisory board is
Day after tomorrow we grant.
Public.
Next. Or Thursday actually, Thursday in the fresh matters. Next.
57,
To the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I
Vignesh.
need a week's time in this matter to file objection. The reason is this, the debt, my lord,
My lord, I'd asked for I'd requested the bank, my lord, for a foreclosure of the loan, my lord, which they had rejected. I have served a copy, my lord, matter had come up earlier.
List the matter on Tuesday, 29th.
I'll file my objection.
Objections, if any, by then.
Grateful.
Learned counsel, Vignesh Shetty seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. 29th, objections, if any, by the next.
Grateful.
58,
Day after tomorrow. 302, la? Thursday in the fresh matters list. AGA accepts notice.
Also pending.
All right, Avat Korana. Yes.
59,
ಇದು ರೇರಾ implementation, same.
Same.
ಅದೊಂದು judgment ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I'll get it, madam.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
60,
Payroll, same day after tomorrow, same order.
61,
Compensation. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by 9th July. Next.
62,
Waiting for the petition.
Freezing of the account.
Freezing.
List the matter on 25th. The learned AGA to secure instructions and make his submissions with regard to the freezement of the account of the petitioner. Next, yes.
Obliged.
63,
Police protection.
Police protection, my lords. I am the owner of the land and I already have a order in my favor, my lords, passed by
The
this
learned
order.
AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the threat to the possession of the petitioner as he is in possession
They,
of
my lords, 26 petitioners are before your lordship.
petitioners as they are in possession of an order passed by the competent civil court.
Instructed, they've not approached the SHO. They've given a letter and in the representation
NCR also has been
the lordship,
registered.
we have closed it saying it's a civil dispute. Let them approach the SHO. Let them give their details. We will look into it, your lordship.
I'll list it on Thursday. In the meantime, you go tomorrow.
Please.
List the matter on Thursday. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the petitioners, if approach the station house officer, the assessing the situation, the remedy of the petitioners would be redressed. On that score, list on Thursday. Great. Yes, next.
4,
Payroll day after tomorrow, same order.
24,
65 ಅಷ್ಟೇ
24,
24th. ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್
24.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ 24th ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
66,
the learned sub 24th payroll all 24th. Yes, you have given him notice. 24th will grant.
66,
66, my lord, they're supposed to
PNDT.
make. I'll take notice, my lord, for all respondents.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Objections, if any, by the next date. List on 4th June. In case, or if they move it, then we'll take it another day. Yes, next.
67,
Same 3rd July. 3rd March 2025, causeless serial number 12. Yes, next.
68,
What's wrong with the order is not there. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
69,
79 AB petition.
ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂತು?
79 AB ಇಲ್ಲ KLR bench.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು KLR ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Yes, the registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster as it is a land reforms matter.
25th.
List on 25th.
Public.
Yes. Emergent notice to the respondents,
That is- this case
returnable by 9th. In the meantime, interim, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for next.
This much.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ನಾಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋ ಹಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
71.
Mobile tower protection na.
Annexure J, my lord, your lordship.
How do you protect its radiation to others?
But radiation
Pata?
issue, my lord, and so far as radiation is
If you
concerned.
want protection for mobile tower on your house, which you are getting rent, how do you protect the radiation that it emits to all the surrounding?
No, my lord, if there is apprehension with regard to radiation, my lord, there is a separate entity, my lord, under Telecommunications Act, my lord, they can very well approach, because not every year, each tower, my lord, a radiation effect has to be assessed and the report has to be submitted.
Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Your lordship, here they have not given any representation or indemnity.
No, it is given.
Where
It is
page?
given to SHO as well as Commissioner.
Page.
Annexure, page 57, my lord. Page 57 to SHO, 58 to the Commissioner of Police.
NCR ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ. Anyway, there are two orders passed by me on the same thing. We'll close it.
Annexure J.
Annexure J, page 60 and 64. ಅದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ಸ್.
So, same petition.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟವರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, that's the telecom company.
And I mean, company is one. It is the company which has approached, my lord.
All right. Yes,
Not the.
next.
72.
For petition.
ಜನರಲ್ ಪರೋಲ್ 2 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2 years, 2 months ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ how are you entered for general parole?
Yes, my 2 years complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
This is first parole.
No.
2 years complete eligible, my lord.
First parole ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ first time ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು. I'll seek instruction.
ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಬಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord.
Lordship, I have this day after tomorrow.
See, it is submitted petitioner is in prison for the last, he has gone out on general parole on earlier 2 occasions. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Clerical mistake, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 14 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2 years ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 2 ಪರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That's your pleading.
Clerical mistake. I will change it.
2 years ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಪರೋಲ್?
2 years is in prison, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, is in prison ಅಲ್ಲ, has gone out on general parole on 2 earlier occasions.
Yes, my lord. I will correction it.
Correction ಅದು
Clerical mistake.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, my lord. It is a first parole, my lord.
Friday, list on Friday.
Much.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, list on Friday. Next.
73.
Same, RERA. Day after tomorrow.
RERA orders.
Yes, next.
74.
24 and 17 and also Friday.
Thursday, 24th, 74.
79.
Agli, one ನಿಮಿಷ. 75, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing, lest the matter in the second week of June 2025. Next.
76.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, petitioners are the resort to.
64 proceedings are pending.
ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ notice ಅಲ್ಲ, proceedings are pending. They have appeared.
My lord, similarly situated matters, my lord, interim order.
ಯಾವ ಜಕ್ಕೂರ್ದ ಇದು?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ no.
Sakleshpur.
This is Sakleshpur, your lordship.
Sakleshpur, my lord.
They have appeared and they have sought time to produce documents also.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Pursue the proceedings there.
My lord,
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, similarly situated.
ಅರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
My lord, earlier, my lord, 1920, my lord, Mysore Maharaja has, my lord.
ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ.
Yes, my lord.
No, on the merits, let them, they have sought time.
My lord, we have produced sale deed.
Pending,
Regular
appeal
proceedings
pending
have been
ಇದೆಯಾ?
going on.
The petitioner is before ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
My lord, I'll sort instructions.
Seek instructions. Yes. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಡ್ಯುಯಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes, next.
27.
For the petition, my lordship.
Same Friday parole.
Friday.
Yes, next. Current HCGP is directed to accept. Thursday, sorry, Thursday.
28.
Appear for petition.
ಇದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Pending document release.
They have submitted the document after a delay of 120 days.
So
They have to appear before the
appear.
district commissioner, registrar. The matter will be relegated before the district commissioner. District commissioner will hear the matter and then direct the sub registrar to do it.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 120 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you submit the document,
ಅದು
the
ಆರ್ಡರ್
delay can be controlled only by the district registrar.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಮೇಲೆ.
2010 da?
Yes, madam.
court decree.
ಸರಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
List the matter on 26th to report compliance. List the matter on 26th, learned AGA, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. Learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the document is not registered despite all the necessities being fulfilled. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters. Next.
Especially document is registered, not released.
Register ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Undervalue
Register
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Register ಆಗಿದೆ.
Actually, my lord, what has happened is there are several documents.
ಅದು
Register ಆಗಿದೆ.
secure secure instructions as to
Like
why
lordship-
the document despite its registration is not released till today.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 11 sketch ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Anyway,
11 is partition suit register ಆಗಿದೆ.
list on 26th ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
fresh matter.
29.
Very well, Thursday, same order.
80.
How can I direct cancellation of the sale?
Because this.
Challenge it in a suit, sir.
No, so if I am delegated to file a suit, my lords, I have to pay the court fee and all.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
They themselves admit that there is a mistake on their part in inter-office the communication and they.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Because they are EWS allotments.
List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list. AGA to secure instructions and make submissions. Next.
Serial number 368 also same, my lords.
81.
In orders list, serial number 368, connected to another site.
You want to go out somewhere?
No. I'll be.
Yes.
Obliged.
81 na?
81.
10,000. The petitioner is before this court.
It's the export order.
Parvala, calling in question the order passed by the assistant commissioner on the score that it is passed without hearing the petitioner and resulting in cancellation of the gift deed. The perusal at the gift deed would not indicate any conditions as is necessary in law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the senior citizen, pay his father.
Respondent number 3.
Pay his father rupees 10,000 during the pendency of the petition. List the matter after 6 weeks. Interim order. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing, 6 weeks between 15th June.
I'll take
Sorry,
notice, my
16th
lord.
June.
I'll take notice.
Learned
1 and 2.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for
1 and 2.
1, 2 remaining emergent notice. Next.
82.
I'm offering for petitioner, my lord.
Recreation.
Coordinate.
No, whether we have interfered or what, I'll seek it.
Interfere ಅಲ್ಲ, prayer ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. That I will not grant.
Society under act registration ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ನೀವು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Covered by judgment ಇದೆ, my lord.
Don't tell me covered by judgment. Yes, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Already file ಮಾಡಿದೆ, my lord.
ಇದು same
Page number 34, my lord.
page
34, my lord.
Division bench.
Annexure F.
Division bench judgment.
Yes, my.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ, ಪೇಜ್ 41 ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ, ಪೇಜ್ 41 ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ this order cannot be construed that the petitioners can run the recreation run the club or the run the recreation club without adequate license from appropriate authorities for appropriate events. Yes, next. Order recorded. Last clause act disposed.
83.
For petitioner in this matter, my lordship.
Respondent
File
one
number
C. Vinay Swami undertakes to file wakalat.
Learned counsel C. Vinay Swami undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Tuesday, next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್
ಹಾ,
ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 I
They have
got
been
the
regularly-
papers.
ಅಲ್ಲ, are they collecting still? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, I'll get instructions. I got the papers on Saturday.
One minute, sir.
Please.
This court on 1/4/2025 had passed the following order. The observation in the order was that any amount deducted by the third respondent after the deduction through FASTag will be viewed very seriously as it amounts to playing fraud on the citizens or the owners of the vehicle. The learned senior counsel PR Ramesh has produced the account statement to demonstrate that over and above the FASTag deduction, amount is being deducted by the third respondent from the account of the petitioner. In that light, the state is not a party?
My lords, may I request for 2 days time, my lords?
No, sir.
I have to seek instructions, my lords.
Seek, sir.
There is some reclassification.
The state is not a party here, is it? The fourth respondent, deputy commissioner, shall see to the account statement be produced, the account statement so produced before the court, a copy of the account statement so produced shall be handed over to the HCGP. The fourth respondent, deputy commissioner, shall see to that. One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Last time ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
The fourth respondent, deputy commissioner, shall analyze the account statement and if it is found that the amount is being deducted by the third respondent despite the FASTag deductions, the coercive arm of law would be unleashed against the third respondent. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the third respondent. 1 rupee if you have taken extra.
Please.
Other than the FASTag, I'll get your contract cancelled.
Please.
Yes.
85 for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it is covered by judgment, my lord.
No gaming.
Sir, Your Lordship, I'll file objection.
No, let him file.
It's a company.
Yes, yes.
And moreover, it's not registered under the.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to, sir, set of paper. Idiya, copy? List immediately after
My
vacation.
lord,
Next.
till the interim order. my
No,
lord.
madam. Yes.
My lord,
Q
my lord,
club, I
the-
will not grant. Yes. Next.
A date may be fixed in.
3rd July, 3rd June. Yes,
Right.
next.
86
Post immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. In the event office objections would not be complied with, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Next.
In this case, my lord, there was a direction to the ACP because there was a contempt of court order. Even after the order, there is a specific order saying that they shall not continue obstructing the Nandini milk parlor. Even then, they have obstructed it, my lord.
There is no obstruction.
There was obstruction.
How
As
do
of
I
today,
assess that now?
My lord, on 8th
Today there is no
April,
obstruction.
What, CCTV ideyalli?
Can I make
CCTV
one
is I have given the footage, my lord. I have
Can I
given the
make one
documents. All the documents I have given.
My lord, his term of his lease is only
That's
for
all
11
right.
months.
Term is
11
not the issue.
No, term is not the issue.
But
There is no
an order
interference.
of stay.
My lord, the
Who
ACP
is
is
the officer
present.
here?
ACP is present.
Yes,
There
sir,
is
why
no
are-
interference as of today.
There is
In
a
fact,
voice
I have-
recording. He has threatened the
in fact,
petition, my
Wait,
lord.
wait.
My friend has messaged me. I have intervened. I have told them not to interfere. They have not interfered after that.
Why are you interfering with this?
No, there is-
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಮೂತ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
100%.
We have produced all the documents, my lord.
I will record his statement. If there is anything, we will initiate contempt.
My lord, there was an order. If at all they continue to obstruct, they have continued to obstruct. Only after I escalated to the commissioner, only then they have removed it. It is not on the court order.
That's all right. Yes. The,
There is no respect for the court order or the petitioners for representation. my lord.
what date is
I have
the
given all the
what
documents.
date is the footage, sir?
1st April was the order, my lord. 1st April.
All right,
1st April
what
was the
date is
stay.
this footage?
Footage was all
Photograph
from
yavattindu?
1st. Our bandi nilsi this 5th
Photograph
April.
yavattindu?
5th April.
How do you get that?
We have given the newspaper also over there. We have holded a newspaper. and
Where
we
is
have
the
kept it.
date on the photograph?
It is there in the page number 3, my lord.
Where is the date on the photograph?
Page number 15, document number 3, my lord.
Date ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
ಆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನ್ಯೂಸ್ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಓಹೋ. ನ್ಯೂಸ್ಪೇಪರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಇದೆ.
April 2025.
1st April was the order.
ಏನ್ ಇವಾಗ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Swami, but
this can be added, sir.
There are videos, my lord. There are footage where we have communicated the order. They threatened the petitioner. Court ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಪವರ್ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. That is when they have done
ಅದು
that.
ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡೌಟ್?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಪವರ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. That was on 7th April. 8th April this court passed an order issuing show cause notice.
1 minute, sir. Where is the representation to the commissioner?
7th April. That is in page number 8.
Page number 8 of what?
Page number 8 of the said memo only, my lord. The same
Which
memo. Memo dated 16th April 2025, which has the pen
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
drive.
page number 8 ಆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page number 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7th April ಗೆ ನಾವು representation commissioner ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page number 8.
Sir, page number 8 is an order passed, sir.
Page
Deputy
number
Commissioner
8 of
Police
the list
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
of
ಯಾವ್ದು?
documents which I have filed on 16/4/2025.
April 2025. What happened after this?
After this, they still continued. And then we moved it before this honorable court, and there was a show cause notice issued. There was a specific order saying that if they continue to obstruct, there will be serious action taken against them. They still continued. And then it was
Let my
escalated
friend
in
my
media.
lord point
It
out
was in the
today, my
media,
lord, that
so-
there is obstruction. I have, my lord, assisted him, my lord. He
We'll
has
direct-
contacted
we'll
me. I have
direct
spoken to the
to
commissioner.
inquire. Where is the commissioner's representation to the commissioner?
My lord, page number 8 is the
My lord,
first
the commissioner-
representation.
my lord, the commissioner has
Second
already-
representation is in the
Deputy
pen drive.
My lord, the commissioner has already taken note of this, my lord.
Deputy commissioner is
And no
page number
interference
1.
is being
The
taken.
order was passed on first.
Yes, my lord.
Why did you precipitate the matter?
My lord-
Who are you?
Sir, Nikhil Kumar, ACP, sir.
Of
CR headquarters, sir.
why order was not brought to your notice? Order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 5th April 2025.
There is a representation which I have given there as a
Where
sales
is
memo.
the acknowledgement of
First
service?
page number 1 in the memo. Memo dated 16/4/2025. First page is the acknowledgement of them receiving the representation. 16/4/2025, I have filed a set of documents, my lord.
I am there, sir.
Page number 1, my lord.
Page, that is the representation
Representation to DCP.
to remove the vehicles parked in front of the milk parlor.
The order I have communicated in that. Along with that, I have also attached the order. There is a seal
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ
from the same date, 5th April.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವರು?
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ತರ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ, ನಮಗೆ ಸೇ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ತಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಗಾಡಿನ. The photographs are also there in page number 15.
1 minute. 5th April you have given the
representation
enclosing the order of stay.
Enclosing the order.
Correct.
Correct.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 5th April ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್
ಅದನ್ನ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ you should, what is this producing document?
Videos and voice notes, my lord.
Get all the transcript of that.
It may be posted tomorrow, my lord.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. You are the ACP, is it? The ACP shall be present before the court.
The DCP is the actual one who is creating the trouble, my lord.
We'll see. First we'll handle it. Yes, next.
Please, office
First you
objections
produce
may be
everything.
Let it
closed.
be recorded that as of today, no interference.
That we'll see. We'll record everything.
Office objections may be closed, my lord. IA number 1 is dispensation. It may be allowed. Please.
Office objections stand overruled. Yes. List the matter in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow.
IA number 1 is the dispensation of the original rental
IA
agreement.
illa illi.
There is IA number 1.
Is it in the cause list?
Please.
You've not seen the cause list? IA number 1 is in the cause list, is it? Serial number 86.
Serial number 86.
What is in the cause list?
I'll look into it.
Where is the IA number 1?
I'll say, look.
Why did you make a mention of it?
I have filed an IA number more for dispensation.
Is it listed today?
It is along with the petition.
Is it listed today?
I'll check that. Please.
Yes. Next.
57.
Hearing for petitioner. I have served my lord to respondent number 2, my lord.
Post after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. In the event office objections would not be complied, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next.
88.
This matter, similar interim orders
Emergent
are
notice
already
to the
being passed.
respondents. Kodi, tag so and so, same order. Next.
89.
FP for the respond number 1. Last time
Petitioner.
order sheet ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ದಟ್ ರೀಸೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ರೀಸೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ವಾಟ್ has happened
No,
now?
Your Lordship, that head lease they are asking for, the landlord, they want to have meeting. It is pending consideration, the recitement. Now, they are, all the five documents relied upon by them, I filed objections, each and every document. It does not show, indicate that there was a lapse on the part of the petitioner.
Yes, the matter on 25th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
90.
Learned DSGI is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Union of India, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. Yes.
Lord, interim order, Lord.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ?
There are, Lord, orders already passed
ಕೊಡಿ.
by this honorable court. Long back, Lord, there are several matters pending. That certification may not be a problem. The problem, condition specified there.
2012
Inno pending the matters. They have not even filed a statement of objections.
Tag these petitions along with petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order as is obtaining in other nodi, madam.
Please.
Other lane is the interim order. Yes, next.
Great.
51.
Emergent notice 1.
1 to 5 state can
State, yes.
and emergent notice
Emergent notice
6th
will-
respondent.
To 6th respondent returnable by the 3rd July, 3rd June.
Great.
List on 3rd June 2025. Next.
92.
Madam, idu
premature.
premature?
FD man. Release. Release of FD. Release of FD man.
Emergent-
in 10 months ಇದೆ.
Emergent notice to the ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ FD ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ in 10 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ FD ಗೆ ಅವೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ dismiss ಮಾಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
93.
Subvention ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ASG ಇದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಸಬ್ವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, similar order has been passed in
Subvention.
resolution 1
Page
to
number.
1.
Page number.
Tripartite agreement. is
Page
at,
number. Interim order.
My lords, interim order I haven't attached, my lords.
Yes, yes, next. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಬ್ವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
Subvention scheme 1 to 102 of 22, my lords. Similar matter.
Produce the interim order, sir. Learn to produce it. Yes.
Please,
next.
I'll do that, my lords. May I request for day after tomorrow, my lords?
Next, yes.
Mandamus for disposing section 14 application, my lords. So
Okay.
they're covered matter.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits in identical cases, the coordinate bench has passed the following order. The order of the coordinate bench reads as follows. In that light, the petition desires to succeed with the same direction that is rendered by the coordinate bench supra. Yes. Next. Ordered accordingly.
95.
After the petition, this matter, my lords. In this matter, my lords, the petitioner has initiated RTGS, my lords. The server is very slow. Lordship may call it at 4 o'clock. By that time, I will be able to comply this thing because the amount has been not yet been paid.
On sale supposed to conduct on 3/4. Sale not taken place.
Sale has not taken place. It has become infructuous. Yes. The learned counsel. This court, petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 1/4/2025 had passed the following order. Not even a rupee is paid as on today. The learned counsel for the respondent would submit that the sale on the intended date of sale has not taken place. Therefore, the date of auction has spent itself. Noticing the fact that the petitioners have not complied with the interim order.
No, I have done it, my lords. It is in the pipeline. Right now, it will be created by 4 o'clock. By 4 PM it will be granted.
ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. So in the light of the sale not taking place on the said date, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Annexure G is the imprint.
Post immediately after vacations, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
No, my lord. Fresh matter, my lord.
First time.
First time. Without issuing any notice, my lord, ex parte order has been passed by the annexure G.
Learned AGA is directed, sorry madam. AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3. Emergent notice to the fourth respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 10th June.
Apply.
97.
I appear for the petitioner.
Defreezement.
Defreezement of the order by the arbitrator passed an interim order.
Huh?
Arbitrator passed the interim order is defreezing the accounts of the petitioner, including SBI accounts.
You are aggrieved by that, is it?
My lord, Annexure N and
Use. You are aggrieved by the defreezement of the account.
yes, my lord, only the PAN card number including that passed the order in the page number 44 and is not accounts is not mentioned, only the PAN cards is mentioned.
There is no representation on behalf of the Union of India, one. What interim order is seeking?
I seeking the defreezement of the interim.
Interim order defreezement agala. One ನಿಮಿಷ. One, Srimati Anupama Hegde. Two, which bank?
Canara Bank and IDBI Bank. 2 and 3.
Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Third respondent Vignesh Shetty. Fourth yaridu?
Fourth company, it is a.
Badva?
The notice may be out.
Emergent notice to the fourth respondent.
Interim order.
No, defreezement, no interim order, unless I see the facts. Yes, next.
98.
RTE reimbursement. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter immediately after vacation. Next.
99.
Limitation, huh?
Limitation illa, sir.
Mate?
I filed the writ petition and writ petition was allowed. Sorry, 100 please.
For petitioner limitation
ಇದು cause list ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Cause list dated 3/3/2025 serial number 12 ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಾಗಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
100.
This case appear for petitioner please, Lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents. List the matter immediately after vacation. Status quo be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
Petitioner. Not the owner of the property was sold.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next. 75 ವರ್ಷ wanting to trouble him, undertaking ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಎಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಕ್ವೇದಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order of stay ಕ್ವೇದಿ petitioner concerning the subject issue. Yes, next.
Great.
102.
NOC. Serve on counsel, AD counsel. Learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the enforcement directorate. List the matter on 29th. Petitioner to serve set of adhaitala. After 29. Next. Yes, police protection.
My lords was pleased to issue hand summons, my lords, in respect of R6, my lords. They are not receiving it, my
File
lords.
an affidavit.
Pleased, my lords, may list this matter on Thursday, my lords.
List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Next.
It has become fresh, I'll withdraw it, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous and seeks leave to withdraw the petition. Submission is placed on record, disposed as withdrawn. Next.
105.
For the respondent bank in this case.
Gave it.
Gave it.
Again.
Lords, DRT order, already your lordship has dismissed this case twice. Your lordship's order is at page 192, two orders of this, your lordships. They went to DRT, now DRT has dismissed their case on merits. Property is auctioned, auction purchaser has been.
What are you challenging, Rajendra?
Your Lordship, Annexure A,
What is that order?
order passed by the DRT,
What is, on what ground it has been dismissed?
auctions. That is
What ground it has
delay,
been dismissed?
delay,
Only on delay?
delay, and also the.
Only on delay and also ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
On
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
merits,
sales
on
certificate-
merits it is dismissed.
On merits ಅಂದ್ರೆ DRAT.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, on delay also they have dismissed, on delay, only.
On delay ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
ಬರೀ delay ಇದ್ರೆ I'll see, but if it is on merits, DRAT.
No, on delay, my lord. I may permit to read, my lord.
Merits.
Page number 41,
Yes.
para number 15. Page number 41 of my petition. Para 15, my lord. Page number
Heavy Lokesh, correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Delay ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ
Para,
delay.
para 17 of the order. my lords.
45 days.
Valuation,
delay.
everything is taken. Para 17 of the order.
45.
Everything is considered. The counter of the contention raised by the applicant.
Only one moment, I'll take it to the lordship.
Latest
To the
valuation
auction sale
report,
notice,
everything
my
has
lord.
been considered.
Page number 84, my lord. Page number 84, Annexure C. Page number 84.
Go to DRAT.
No, no, humble submission, my lord. Page number 84, my lord. Page number 84, for a moment, my lord. Page number 84. Kindly see the reserve price. Page number 84, my lord. Annexure C.
ಇದೇನ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು?
Third petition.
Auction sale.
If
challenge
before
madam.
this court,
is
my
auction
lords.
sale. No, no.
Supreme
only
Court
one
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ open
moment,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
madam. Only one moment, madam.
This order was challenged.
This order was his first time.
Yeah,
Earlier,
first time,
sale.
Page 208 order.
That was challenged before this court. This court has dismissed twice.
Yes,
Very
but-
same notice. This court
No, no,
told
no,
go before
no.
DRT. They
Your
had gone
lordship,
before
kindly
DRT.
see page number 84.
Oh, this matter.
Supreme
84.
Court, everything.
Page number 84 for one moment, madam. Otherwise, that only one moment, madam.
No, sir.
No, page number.
You are the ones who are taking advantage.
No, your
of the
lordship.
law.
Hindi,
No,
Hindi.
sir.
No, in this case, only 1 minute. Kindly read the reserve price, my lord.
I
Only
will
one
not-
moment. Only
Same-
one moment.
Same argument. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Page 208 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 in accordance with.
Ravi Shankar had appeared.
No, in accordance with law.
Previously,
They have to
another
conduct
same,
the auction.
same.
My lord, in accordance with law, that they have to conduct the auction anta. Page number 84, my
Go,
lord.
go before the DRAT.
No, only 84, my page number.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ due?
It's more than 12 crores. We sold the property for 6 crores. Everything is over, my lords, now.
No, your lordship.
Supreme
page
Court
number
also had given
84.
them opportunity which is not
Only
compliant.
1 second, my
Is
lord.
that order of the Supreme Court?
Yes, your lordship, I have noted it in.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬರ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. In
ಅಲ್ಲ,
your
latest
lordship,
ಸಂಜಯ್
kindly come
ಶರ್ಮಾ
to page
ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
number
ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸಂಜಯ್
192, my lords. 192. That is order of your lordships. Lordship has told that in page 199 ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ Supreme Court your lordship has extracted.
199 ಅಲ್ಲ?
199. Everything, all the judgments of this court, Supreme Court, everything has been extracted. That will, your lordship will find it in 197.
Subject to fulfillment of the above conditions.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲೂ Supreme Court order fulfill ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Anything else, sir?
Only one moment.
No.
Only, I may permit read as a reserve
No,
price.
sir. You may read anything. I will dismiss with costs now.
No, your lordship, 8, page number 84, my
No,
lord.
sir. You have been singing the same swan song throughout. Yes.
No, if I am not, if I have failed to convince your lordship.
You already failed, sir. Twice.
No, only one.
Twice, sir. No.
No, reserve price.
Supreme Court said after fulfillment, liberty was granted. Supreme Court order violate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, rule 9(3) ನ violate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh, no, sir.
They have violated rule 9(3).
Go before the DRAT. If you want to go before the DRAT, or we will dismiss with costs. Choice is yours.
I may permit to.
Yes, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner for arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to approach the debt recovery appellate tribunal against the order passed in SA 98 of 2024 dated 7th January 2025. Liberty so sought is granted, petition disposed as withdrawn. Published. All
The time spent your lordship here.
ಯಾವ time
30
spent?
days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು DRT ಗೆ.
the-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
The time spent before the pendency of this petition and the time spent thereon shall be taken note of by the DRT in the event it becomes necessary. Yes,
DRAT.
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 Yes, next.
Published.
106.
Lords, in this matter, I appear for the respondents, Lords.
Main and IO same, sir. Uday Prakash.
My lord.
Main matter IO ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ. Learned CGC ಅಲ್ಲ Vinay, what's your name?
CGC, Vinay Venugopal, Lords.
Learned CGC Vinay Venugopal is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Since the main prayer and the interim prayer are the same would be considered on filing of the statement of objection.
So sought for
interim order I used to, because I am not able to collect the money as well. That is the reason why I have
Prayer
sought to
adene.
stay.
NH4 dalva.
How?
Yes, list on 29th, next.
Great, please.
Look into it, Vinay. Yes, next.
I'll do so.
Oblige.
Then 7.
For the petitioner in this matter.
Emergent notice. Learned Counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of.
My lord, another WP is there. It may be connected to the same matter, my lords.
List agide ivattu.
It has been, interim order has been already granted, my lord.
Tag this petition along with.
10062 of 25, my lord.
Barkonde madam. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Then 8.
Nevidira. Yes, BL Sanjeev, Nevidira. 108 Rowdy. Stay kottidanalla.
No, there's no.
Detail order ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter immediately after vacation. Next. ಹೌದಾ ಯಾವುದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Seek instruction. Sorry. Yes. There's a different matter. The learned HCGP seeks, AGA seeks 2 more days time to secure instructions and make submissions. Friday in the fresh matter. There's another matter. That's different one. Yes, next.
9.
For petitioner, my lord. Order sound alone.
Limitation, huh?
Barred by time.
Huh?
Limitation barred by time.
3rd March 2025, cause list serial number 12. Yes, next. Tag with that same order. Yes, next.
Then 10.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, petitioner here in my lords, he was elected as president, my lords. Without assigning any reason, my lords, they have removed. Kindly
Who has removed?
Secretary, my lords. By calling
What
them-
is the remedy for that? Writ is the remedy? Yes, sir.
Civil suit.
My lords.
Here they have
here-
filed also, my lord.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Earlier also they removed, my lords.
Oh, correct. How many ever times they remove, you go to the court, not this court.
My lords, in fact, my lords, I have challenged the annexure. Kindly look into the endorsement issued, my lords, by the
By whom?
Register of Societies, my lords, because they have confirmed the.
Raise a dispute, madam, or civil court. Election are the civil court.
They have confirmed the.
Oh. All contentions will remain open. Approach the civil court. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, KV P.N. Nanjarati, would submit that the remedy to the petitioner is before the civil court as the challenge is to the removal of secretary.
President, my lord.
Removal of the president of which, what is this?
Tippe
Removal of the
Rudra
president
Swami
of.
Rural
Tippe
education.
Rudra, madam, cost title ಇದೆ. Removal of the president of so and so. If that be so, the remedy lies elsewhere and not by filing a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law. All contentions remain open. The opposite observations, the petition stands disposed.
Then 11.
Demarking of lien. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, that J.M. Patel for the second respondent. Francis Xavier for the second respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said council list on 29th. Next.
Then 12.
Alert.
Post respondent.
Supreme Court order is not released. Supreme Court order is not yet released, my lord.
Then we'll list on 29th.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Then 13.
Notice, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
23,11,896.
Okay, wait a minute.
23 lakhs.
23 lakhs.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question a notice issued seeking to take possession of the property of the petitioner. According to the notice, the due as on today is, as on the date of notice is
23,11,896.
So and so. 10-10-44. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ 10-10-44 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 10%. Yes, next. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10% in the next 4 weeks and 10% in the 4 weeks thereafter. Any deviation, even in the first instance, will entail automatic vacation of the interim order and the petitioner would run the risk of dismissal of the petition.
Then 14.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
His premature release application is pending.
List on 24th, the learned HCGP is AGA is directed to accept notice and so on. Next, accept notice and secure instructions. Next,
And then 15.
Appear for petitioner, my lords.
parole again, 24th, same. Learned AGA, not entitled. Okay? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. List on 24th. Yes. Next.
116.
Compensation. Notice.
Lordship, I sought for stay because.
What
in case
stay?
they allow execute.
Compensation li stay.
In case if they execute it, then.
We'll see. Madadre madi.
Please, your lordship.
Execution hakadre move. Learned counsel emergent notice to the respondents. Petitioner is at liberty to move the matter in the event the claimants would file executions against the petitioners. Next.
17. Same lordship.
Same 3rd March 2025 order, serial number 12. Cause list.
Then 18.
The writ of mandamus directing to issue the certified copy of the judgment and decree passed in 2008, my lord.
Why is
It is a shoot for partition. Despite representation given to Registrar General, no action has been
Counsel
taken.
Baby Vidyalata is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers. List on 28th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
We'll see. Let the explanation come. Yes, next.
Publish.
Then 19.
Hearing for petitioner counsel. In a proceedings under section 25, he passed an interlocutory orders issuing restraint order against the members of the managing committee. Annexure H is the order.
Which is the 12/8/2024 order?
12/8/2024 order, my lord, your lordships may kindly see annexure H.
Page.
Page, my lord, 79. Page 79.
Madhyantara Adesha.
Madhyantara Adesha in a proceedings under section 25. He restrained me from doing certain things.
Heard the learned senior counsel M.R. Rajagopal appearing for the petitioner. 1, 2 AGA, 3 no neave, 1 AGA for all the respondents. Lest the matter in the first week of June 2025, there shall be an interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
120.
It is for considering of the representation, but the payment of stamp duty. Annexure A is the document, my lord, which.
AGA. Next Monday, fresh matters. Next. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. Next Monday, fresh matters.
I will serve on that.
21.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes, sir.
My application for license of.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions as to what has become of the application of the petitioner seeking arms license by the next date of hearing. List on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next. Why do you want it?
122.
By God's grace, he owns a lot of property. He wants to protect his property.
By God's grace.
Yes.
God will protect him, don't worry.
Then what happened will happen to me.
My lords, may I seek pass or my lords one.
Yeah, sir.
122, 122 some senior held up in other.
122 passed over by 2 days. List the matter on Thursday.
Petition
in the fresh
itself
matters.
is not entertainable. Your lordships have taken a view.
Tomorrow, my lords.
We will take the same view, but on the next day.
May I make one humble submission, lords? It may be taken up on Wednesday. Lords, there are several other matters.
On Wednesday, is it?
On Wednesday, my lords. Allah, memo kortini, jotege list madre. I'm trying to move those matters, my lord. Somehow I've not been able to be.
Numbers kodi.
Please, lord.
Ella 5-2 alva.
Out some.
Yes.
All of them.
Before the division bench.
Division
right?
bench. Your lordships have taken the view, my lords.
List the matter day after tomorrow, along with connected cases.
I'll give the list, please, lord. Deeply obliged.
Thursday.
Thursday, please. Thursday, please.
Next.
123.
I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is terminated from the respondent company.
Correct. Who is the respondent?
KLM, CUA, finance.
Private entity. It's a case of termination. How is writ maintainable? ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿಯ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Your services are terminated by some insurance company, not insurance company.
Finance company.
Finance company. File a civil suit. Nor it is. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is to set aside an order of termination passed by a private entity. Therefore, the writ under Article 226 of the Constitution of India would not lie, as the private entity is is not a state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India.
My lord, we are not seeking for the termination. They have terminated, but they have not issued a relieving letter in this month.
That also is a remedy you have to take elsewhere, madam. We can't direct anything to a private entity. Termination. The learned counsel further seeks to clarify that it is not the termination that is called in question, but despite termination, the relieving letter is not issued. Even this grievance cannot be entertained at the hands of this court, as there is no, as the writ itself would not be entertainable against a private entity. Ordered leaving open, the remedy is available in law. The petition stands disposed. Next.
124.
One and two, my lord, I called out for retail outlet.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದೇನ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
General prayer ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ only for that Deepak, my lord, kindly see the lease agreement, my lord, at annexure E, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ allotment?
137, no, it is not a converted land at all, my lord. No, my lord, without conversion.
Who are you?
I am also an applicant, my lord. I've been
rival applicant.
I am also been selected. My land has been converted, my lord. Now annexure E, my lord, is not.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, selected ಅಂತ annexure A ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. He's been selected at annexure A, my lord, at page 14.
Make him a party.
I'll make him, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to implead the beneficiary of the impugned order. Impugned order. Emergent notice to respondents 1 and HPCL yaar madam? Santosh Nagrale. Learned counsel Santosh Nagrale is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. Petitioner to serve set of papers. The status quo que the allotment pursuant to the impugned order be maintained till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 29th.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
125.
Like this is similar matter as
Same.
in serial number 90.
Serial number?
Serial number 90.
Madam, 90 ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ previous ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Copies of the interim order.
There is interim orders granted in identical cases, what is said.
I have not seen those.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
I have the.
That's why I have granted, just check.
Blood. Copies are.
ಕೊಡಿ. Same order.
Great.
126.
Just for petitioner.
Covered.
My lord, what happened is, my lord, petitioner is a complainant, my lord, is a jewelry owner, my lord, shop owner. Lord, there was a theft in his, my lord, jewelry shop. The complaint was given. In the meantime, the notice was issued by the police, my lord, against the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Like ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
Manappuram Finance, because the gold has been.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what happened is, kindly see, my lord, annexure A, page 21. ಅಲ್ಲ, without making me.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Lord, this it is in the nature of review, my lord, where a order has been passed by the coordinate bench at page 21.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, without making me a party.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. But without making me a party, my lord, this order has been passed, and my lord, now they are not, police are not allowed to seize the article, seize the gold.
No, but if it is in the nature of review.
My lord, in all fairness, my lord, it is in the nature of review. Because my lord, but the only thing is, my lord, without making me the complainant as a party.
ಆಯ್ತು, there are two options open: to challenge it in a separate writ petition, or a writ appeal, or seek review before the court. Sukhdev Singh is that judgment. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗ. ಇದು if you are affected by this order.
It's this order only, my lord. Annexure A is coming in the way, my lord. Without my notice.
If the learned judge is not there, it's a different thing. ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. The petition.
I sought for interim order.
The petition is in the nature of seeking a review of the order passed by the coordinate bench, page 80 alide madam, number alli so and so. If that be so, it's the petitioner should avail of seeking of review before the same honorable judge. learned senior counsel Arun Shyam would project urgency in the matter. Therefore, the registry is directed to place the matter before the Honorable Justice Shri Suraj Govindaraj.
Alla. Justice Hemant Chandran.
Page 80, yeah.
Page 21, annexure A, my lord.
21.
Yes.
For Justice Hemant Chandan Gaud. Tomorrow.
Yes, obliged.
127.
Work order already issued.
And also not participated in the tender process. In fact, it has to be connected with two other matters. They're coming up day after tomorrow.
Petition numbers.
I'll give
So and so list day after tomorrow. Shanti Bhushan.
128.
for the petitioner.
Santosh.
CCA.
The petitioner is before this court. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
129.
Time for the petition.
Police interference.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List on 28th in the fresh matters list. The learned AGA to secure instructions and make his submissions on the next date. Yes.
130.
If you're for the petitioner, my lord, I'm squarely covered by
Learned
two
AGA
judgments.
covered? What covered?
Writ petition number 10621 bar 2025. I'm a Indian national holding a foreign law degree. I want to enroll at Karnataka State Bar
That's
Council.
what we'll see. We'll issue notice.
Annexure L and M are produced. I'm
Council, 1
covered.
minute, madam. Learned Council TP Vivekanand is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Our the Madam Bar Council of India over there. So and so for the first respondent, requisite set of papers be furnished to the aforesaid councils. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Oblige, ma'am.
131.
Senior Citizens Act.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent 1 and 2. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 9th of July. List the matter 9th of July. Status quo be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing. Next. 9th, sir. Oh, 9th June. June, sir. Thank you.
132.
For the petitioner, my lords, matter pertaining to the freezing of bank accounts, my lords.
HDFC, Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent. State no party ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead the state of Karnataka as a party respondent. The permission so sought is granted. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the state. Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept. HDFC ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent bank, first respondent bank. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon both the council. 28th fresh matters. Next.
133.
Textile Cooperative KV Lokesh idara. Petitioner is directed to serve only panel counsel representing the first respondent. Emergent notice to respondents 2 and 3 returnable by 2nd June. 3rd June. Sorry, list on 3rd June. Next.
Your Lordship, I have this matter on 24th, my lord.
Which one?
134.
134.
Mandamus first. Anyway.
Yes, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on
My lord, there's an
Notice
urgency in the matter, my lord.
list on 24th. Yes.
They want an NOC.
24th. Yes.
My lord, I have to complete the sale transaction within just 3 months.
In 72 hours is not something is going to happen. Wait. Yes. List on 24th. The second time AGA.
35.
Second time tagontaradu.
I had instructed them, my lord.
Finally, time is granted on up to 24th. Yes,
135.
at the request of the AGM. Next. 24th, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 24th.
136.
Hearing for the petitioner Mala, it's a covered
Compassion-
matter Mala. Transfer of
Compassionate ground.
authorization.
I'll give the number.
Compassionate authorization judgment
Judgment I have produced here.
page.
Annexure. Annexure J Mala, page
Page.
number 38.
The learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by this court, which in fact followed the earlier judgments of the coordinate benches. This court has held as follows. Page 39 ali madam, para 2 in the end oral hakpadi. Same order, operative portion. Yes. Next.
37.
With your lordships kindly.
Royalty 130?
137 is the.
Return of documents.
Oh,
We-
yes.
We cleared all the loans of 4 banks, my lords. That has been accepted by the banks also.
Or not Nimalas, the register of
They're
DRT.
Not returning.
not returning, my lord.
Who is not returning?
The DRT is not returning the documents. In fact, they're not refusing to take the application also, my lords.
The learned senior counsel Shashikiran Shetty, appearing for the petitioner, submits that despite all the necessities of release of the documents being in place, the first respondent registry of the debt recovery tribunal is not releasing the documents in favor of the petitioner and not even accepting the application. Therefore, the emergent notice kotru agala, hand summons. Therefore, the respondent, first respondent is served by way of hand summons. In the event by the next date, the grievance of the petitioner is not redressed for justifiable reasons, the matter would be viewed seriously. List on 28th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Good.
I'll take notice for
2 and 3.
2, 4.
2 and 4, Vignesh Shetty. Yes, next.
Please. Grateful.
138.
For petition, my lord.
Royalty, page 43, covered,
Covered. Annexure H.
madam. Other covered matters.
Good.
139. Defreezing. Defreezing the account. Where's your file?
Colleague, maybe passed over, my lord.
Yes. Emergent, ivatella maafi. Yes. List on defreezing alva. Reserve Bank, emergent note, Reserve Bank of India, yaar madam? Who are the other respondents? The file code.
CSB Bank and Reserve Bank.
Huh?
CSB Bank and Reserve Bank of India. My account was free so motor, my lords, without giving any intimation.
I will see, yes. To serve on the petitioner is at liberty to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondents and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 29th.
Grateful.
In the fresh matters list. Next.
140.
He wants to get
Appearing for
married.
petitioner, Your Honor.
Parole for marriage.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice of the respondent. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged.
141 royalty, same
Same.
page, same 138 lane order ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್
34.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 34
ಹೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 34 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಸ್
142.
Gift deed at annexure B is set aside by the assistant commissioner. No condition imposed in the gift deed. And in fact, a minor interest is involved. She is not arrayed as a
10,000.
party.
pay 10,000
My lord, 10,000 was the maintenance sought for. The respondent number 3 is the father-in-law of the petitioner. Gift deed was executed in favor of my deceased husband. Under a family settlement, there was a dispute of the
ಕಾಪಿ
family.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. family dispute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು after 4
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
years.
90 years man, pay something.
Yes, ma'am.
You should have some.
I will pay 5,000
Submission,
rupees.
my lord.
5,000 bargain.
My lord,
I'm
submission,
ready
my
to
lord.
take them. All along they were in my house only. After the death of my husband, one of the brother took them away and
Aye,
at their
submission,
instigation
madam.
they have, he has 7 other
Aye,
agriculture.
yes, sir.
Aye.
Yes,
Fraudulent, it is gifted
He
is
has
been
what,
obtained
7?
fraudulently.
7 other agricultural lands, it is annexure K.
ಹಂಗ, he
And he
has
has
7
received
ಅಂದ್ರೆ, yes.
6
Civil suit is also pending, my
civil
lord.
suit ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 60
ಅಯ್ಯ,
lakh rupees
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್
compensation.
ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
We have not filed, my lord. Children, daughters of the R3 has
That's
been
all
filed,
right,
my lord.
yes. Pay 10,000 rupees.
10,000 will be, she is also a widow, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
Your petitioner is a widow.
My lord,
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
It has
ಗಿಫ್ಟ್
been-
ಆಗಿದ್ದು
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಮಾವ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
it-
Correct.
in
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
How did you come in possession of the property?
After the demise of
Correct.
my husband.
ಹೌದು, because of your husband.
yes.
So ಈಗ pay ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
But my submission is 10,000 is
petitioner-
on a higher side.
The petitioner is
My lord,
before this,
submit.
wait madam, the petitioner is before this court seeking, uh, the petitioner calls in question an order of the assistant commissioner which sets aside the gift deed made in favor of the husband of the present petitioner. The husband of the present petitioner is the son of the third respondent, who is now 90 years old. A perusal at the gift deed would not indicate any condition that would inure to the benefit of the senior citizen in seeking quashment of the same. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order of the assistant commissioner, subject to condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees as maintenance month on month during the pendency of the subject petition. Yes, list after ensuing summer vacations, objections if any by them.
60 lakh rupees he has received compensation.
No problems.
One of the son, he is a retired police inspector and Sose,
She
assistant
has
commissioner.
thrown out of the house, house, my lord. Then she has removed the names of the R3 and his wife from the ration card
My
also,
lord.
my lord.
Another daughter-in-law is assistant commissioner Tumkur.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ you want to say, tell me statute in terms of section 9 of the so and so Senior Citizens Act ಅಂತ. Yes, next.
One more submission. She is already
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ. She is evicted from the property. ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಬಂದು
My lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
property
Let her
is
be-
handed over to R3, my lord.
Let her be,
The
Property-
petitioner is entitled to reside in the subject property during the pendency of the petition. However, with the condition that rupees 10,000 would be paid to the third respondent. Next.
143.
Petitioner in this case.
H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The electricity connection, if not disconnected as on today, shall not.
Not
be-
electricity connection. This
ಮತ್ತೆ
is
ಏನಿದೆ?
16, section 16 proceedings, telegraphic act, start for compensation.
Compensation, yes, so and so. Learned counsel H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for the
Renew
respondent.
power, Devraj is not there.
ಯಾರ್ ಮತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Notice has to come, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು, emergent notice to the respondent. Next, yes. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್, only emergent notice. Next.
144.
For the petitioner information commission.
Blacklisting.
The learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. GB Sharath Gowda for the second respondent shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. List after ensuing summer vacation. Next.
145.
For the petition.
Matrimonial surfacey.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Because I am ready to pay the amount, but the benefit has to goes to husband also, my lord. That is my issue. And kindly
The joint
see-
property, ah?
Yes, my lord.
Husband is not paying.
He is not paying. Kindly see his affidavit, my lord, before the MMTC. He is a director of 5 companies, my lord.
You pay to the bank your amount. Your share of the amount you pay.
I do understand.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would pay her share of the amount of the joint, of the property that is jointly owned by the third respondent and the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings instituted by the bank subject to the aforesaid undertaking. List the matter on 10th June, sorry. Next.
146.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Learned AG,
Oh, one
CGP is
minute.
directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
SBI
Emergent
alert is
notice
two.
to the
SBI is respondent number 2. Vignesh Shetty, I think.
SBI. Sadhna and what is her name? Sadhna is Desai is directed, Srimad Sadhna is Desai is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list after vacation. Next.
My lords, there's just one urgency. It's the respondent 3 is a co-hirer. And there is a proceedings which is pending before Coimbatore between respondent 3 and.
Let's see. Yes. Next. If there's any urgency, you move the vacation bench. Yes.
140.
Then bari.
Quarterly filing of the report, penalty for quarterly non-filing.
Delay.
Covered by the optimal as I'm appearing for the petitioner. My apologies, I couldn't be there in person.
Delay fee.
Delay fee.
Covered by my lord's order itself, Millets.
Yes, sir. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Madam, tag this petition along with the so and so same order.
Millets, may I also make a submission? Millets, serial number 240 is a similar same matter, Millets.
Wait, sir, let it reach.
Please,
Anyway,
Millets.
see.
I will be there, Mr. Millets.
Yes.
148.
For the petition, Lord.
Executive emergent notice to the respondent.
Lord, electric pole is installed in my private land without any.
That's
at
all
least,
right. Can I
let them not.
Can I direct de-erection of the electric pole?
Lord, let them not provide power connection.
No. We don't know
Till
the
such
situation at all. Nothing.
Lord,
The learned counsel H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for MESCOM or madam.
MESCOM.
Accept notice for respondents 1 to 5. Petitioner to serve set of papers forthwith. In the event papers are served, list and acknowledgement is filed list on 29th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Great.
149.
Petitioner, my lord. That to the appointment of the petitioner as Mathadipati, my lord.
Mathadipati?
Howdu. I had sought for a
Uttaradhikari.
Uttaradhikari.
Not
My lord,
Mathadipati.
now that the Mathadipati has passed away, my lord, now Uttaradhikari post shifts to the Mathadipati.
That
For
will
that
see.
reason.
Madam. Agile notice agide.
Notice agide.
Yes. After vacation.
My lord, reason is this, my lord, the urgency is this, my lord, that if
The
now my lord, the respondent number.
Learned AGA seeks time to secure instructions. Petitioner is at liberty
But
to
in
move
this
the
matter,
vacation
he has
bench if
filed
he
a suit.
wants.
Suit is still pending. That has
Petitioner
been-
is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
150.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent, Lordship. Kindly have it day after tomorrow, Lordship. Objections are ready. I'll file it.
List the matter on 25th interim order subsisting will continue to.
Oblige, Lordship.
151.
Mayur, reinvestigation.
Yes, my lord. An investigation shorter than the case in Chandrakala's matter. My lord, cause of death report is given saying injury sustained and my lord on the head, and the cause of death is a blunt force on the head. They investigate for poisoning.
Let's see, let him take notice.
Kindly, my lord.
In which court is it pending now?
My lord, it's in Mangalore, my lord. Dharmasthala.
It's proceeding.
Yes, my lords. My lords, and what they do is to ensure that I do not take any action against the police. My lord, they make the complainant and the eyewitness an accused in this case. The accused number 4 is the complainant. Accused number 5 is the eyewitness.
Yav crime idu?
My lord, this is something different, my lord. It is not something related. Not.
Yes. Then other settle agiradu unsettle madaka. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents secure instructions and make his submissions. Learned AGA for 1, 2, 3, 4. By name act madidira ibrana?
My lord, this respondent number 3 was the IO. He is the DYSP.
Anyway, 1, 2 AGA, 3 emergent notice, 4 AGA, 5 and 6 P Prasanna Kumar.
3 I may be permitted to take hand summons, my lord. I'll serve it on them.
Yarige. Learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons upon the third respondent. After vacation will take?
Yes, my lord.
Trial is on.
My lord, trial is on. Maybe considered as parted or maybe taken up, my lord.
That we'll see, yes.
Kindly.
List the matter on 3rd July for further hearing.
3rd June.
3rd June, sorry.
Lord, and
Why
there's
is
an
July
interim order which I have sought for the trial not to proceed further.
The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the investigation conducted is so shoddy that the accused would get away with the crime. The learned AGA seeks time to secure instructions, go through the papers and make his submissions, as the investigation is now sought to be transferred to the hands of the central CBI respondent 5 and 6. In that light, the further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. List on 3rd June 2025 for further hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
152.
My lord, writ of mandamus, my lord, against the respondent,
What?
my lord. Writ of mandamus, my lord, is against the respondent. Writ of mandamus.
Mandamus.
Reasons. Direction to respondent to consider the application, my lord, filed by the petitioners on 25 to 23/21.
Who has to consider your
The R1, my lord, is first respondent.
Matte All India Bank Union?
Reasons.
Learned Counsel TP Muttanna is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel forthwith. List on 28 in the fresh matter. Next.
153.
Grameen Bank, idu ashte. TP Muttanna is directed to Karnataka Grameen Bank. Learned Counsel TP Muttanna is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 28th in the fresh matters list. Next. Serial number?
154. Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. The petitioners are the landowners in this suit. They have filed the suit for increasing the compensation amount. Right now, it is in the arbitration. Right now, it is in
Here the respondents.
Right now, the suit is pending in the learned district and sessions judge, Ramnagar.
Then how are you seeking this prayer here?
My lord, I am seeking intervention of this court for the district judge to pass the orders. It's almost been 8 months.
Oh, it's not passed.
Yes, my lord.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, please
Nale.
direct.
Badwa? We'll direct it tomorrow. Don't worry. Yes.
Much obliged.
We'll dispose it tomorrow.
155.
Parole 24th. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice. List on 24th.
156.
Police protection.
Lordship, I have this on Friday.
List on 20. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 25th. Fresh matters.
57.
Yeah, accept notice for respondent.
27.
One end.
One BBMP.
Leave ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Government rest.
ಅದು ಯಾವ respondent?
3 to 5.
Learned AGA, Madam 1, BBMP, Pawan Kumar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, AGA. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel Pawan Kumar and if not served upon the AGA. List on Friday?
I'll check it.
On 28th in the fresh matters. Please. Yes, next.
158.
Petitioner, my lords. Due, my lords, 51 lakh 28,000, my lords. They are ready to pay 30,000, 30%.
Madam, idu 10-10-33.
159.
Petition, my lord. Sale notice.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
43 lakh, my lord. I challenge the 14 order, my lord, before your honor.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸೇಲ್?
23ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗಿದೆ. For a moment, my lordship, kindly see annexure.
No, for a moment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ already I have filed a petition challenging the 14 order. In that, I already deposited amount.
Tag
In
this
spite of-
petition along with WP 6445 of 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list after vacations.
Much better.
Yes, next.
160.
Notice learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the
already
learned counsel Sumna Baliga is directed to accept notice for the accepts notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel registry to print the name of so and so after vacation. List the matter immediately after the ensuing summer
So
vacation.
Wednesday, not short matter, they've
After
already
vacation ಅಂದ್ರೆ Wednesday ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ.
Lot of history, my lord. There is a matter between us in the Supreme
Then
Court.
we'll let the vacations pass by. We'll hear the history later.
Immediately after vacations.
Immediately after. Yes. Next. Sumna Naganand.
Bill number
Sorry,
161.
madam. Sorry. Yes.
Lord, it's appear for the petitioner. Lord, it's a writ of mandamus, my lord.
Threat of mandamus.
Writ of mandamus, my lord, against the third respondent. Lord's
one name.
petitioners.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರು ಮಾಡುವ ತಾಳಿ. One DSGI, two, or madam, Reserve Bank of India, 2 and 3. Vinay? Vinay Giri. Vinay Giri, 2 and 3, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, 28 fresh matters.
Please, great.
Next.
162. For the petitioner.
Matter pertains to the Kalburgi bench.
Page 69.
My lord.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I'm challenging the annexure A, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Appellate order or something. They have not, this is non-speaking order, my lord. They have
Non-speaking
mentioned,
order.
because they have
That
mentioned
court
only
will-
the dates of
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ
dates of the hearing, my lord. Thereafter they have.
Earlier it was filed there.
Madam,
Here, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಬೆಂಚ್
Alla,
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
in respondent are only because they are here, my lord, commissioner and the.
Page 69 is ಅಲ್ಲಿ order.
Alla, here, my
Go-
lord,
go
respondent,
before-
my lord,
No, madam.
Bangalore and the commissioner, this I am challenging
ಏನ್
the
ಎಲ್ಲ
secretary.
ಇವತ್ತು if you file it, e-file it, you can
Covered by
appear
the
now.
order, my lord, because here, my lord, this
The
is the
petitioner-
interim order, my lord, your lordship.
The petitioner,
This is concluded, my lord, because
the
they sent 3 months.
petitioner
my lord.
on an earlier occasion, the subject proceeding is an offshoot of writ petition 203965 of 2024 passed by the bench at Kalaburgi. The petition now is preferred before this court, therefore the petitioner is at liberty to approach the Kalaburgi bench if the
One
petitioner is so
submission,
aggrieved.
one submission, my lord, annexure A is the passed by the secretary, but by the
It is an
Bangalore bench.
offshoot of the earlier order? No
Alla,
problem.
that is not, my lord, that is the final order of the appellate order. I am
No
challenging the final order. That is
Yes,
the pendency of the appeal. my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ, yes.
Kindly, your lordship, my lord,
No,
interim
madam.
order, other is kindly, my lord, because.
Approach, immediately file it, yes, next. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಅದ್ರ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
Final order, your lordship,
No,
that's why.
no, madam. Yes. Next. Dispose for ಅದೇನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕಲ್ purpose. Yes, so
163.
In this case, my paper petitioner has filed the IS matter before the court below, my lord, sought for an interim order.
Oh, no. Hopeless case. GMCPC ಇದು.
GMCPC.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು.
No, the matter is to be classified as GMCPC. The petitioner, the registry shall place the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Yes, next.
64.
Appear for petitioner, my lord. Madam, 5 installments were not paid, my lord.
Kotak Mahindra Bank ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Francis Xavier earlier.
Learned Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers list on Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Friday.
65.
Otherwise, my lord, I will pay the, my lord.
Friday ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
165, I represent the petitioner.
ಹ್ಮ್ ಸರ್.
There's a
Servicing.
mandamus. They have to energize the substation where about 50.
What has happened? Lack of energy?
The apparent objection which they have now raised is it is not within the same compound.
No,
It need not.
we will have to hear the respondents.
Permit us to take, I am told. What is the name? Rakshita.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Rakshita.
Rakshita DJ.
Rakshita DJ. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhuling Nawadgi appearing for the petitioner. Learned AGA, first respondent, 2 and 3, Srimati 2, 3, 4, 5, Srimati Rakshita DJ. Advocate on record shall serve requisite set of papers upon the said counsel. If served and acknowledgements filed, list the matter on 29th. Yes, next.
166.
Submitted to the respondent, thank you, Lordship.
But in this case, the due amount as per the OTS letter is.
OTS ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, you have skipped OTS. ಈಗ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Time ಇದೆ.
Time ಇದೆಯಾ OTS ಗೆ?
16 page
ಎರಡು
number
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, ಎರಡು ಟೈಮ್.
page number 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನವರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು 38 lakh ಇದೆ. ಅದು as per the OTS I am ready to deposit.
Last date in OTS. What is the last date to pay?
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಜನವರಿ 22
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ OTS ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
31st January.
31st January.
ಹೌದು.
22 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಮಗೆ.
31st January ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಲಾಶಿಪ್ I am ready to deposit.
You may be ready, but ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
By mistake.
By mistake.
Rashid, kindly.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೌಸಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, 38 lakh is the due amount as per the OTS letter.
Otherwise ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
I will grant you a week's time. In next week, if you deposit the entire amount, we'll consider it under the OTS. Otherwise, no.
Yes, yes.
From January to till date, they have to pay the
EMI that you will.
interest also.
Interest also, yes.
Yes, yes, Naresh.
The
Within 1 week,
petitioner
dispose the.
has skipped the OTS. But the skipping of the OTS is not of vintage. It is 2 months old. The petitioner is now ready and willing to clear the entire amount of 38 lakhs as indicated in the OTS if a week's time is granted.
My lord, 2 loans is there.
Therefore, we'll list this matter on 29th. In the event the petitioner would want to avail the OTS by the next date, he shall clear the dues in its entirety as was indicated in the OTS of whatever accounts they are. Subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the aforesaid undertaking, the petition would be dismissed.
Along with the interest.
The OTS amount in its entirety along with interest. Yes, next.
My name is Vishwan.
Registry to print the name of?
Suresh V.
Suresh V is appearing for the respondent. Next.
Macho.
Is Suresh versus Suresh? All right, yes.
I'm sorry.
167.
Mandamus.
Notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ದಿದು?
All respondents.
State.
ಇದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ ನಾನು. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List on 28th in the fresh matters. So we'll dispose it. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
168.
Would appear on behalf of the.
Sandur bypass project.
This, my lord, the court had directed them.
Sir, we can't bypass without hearing the respondent.
Yes, no.
We can't grant an
Yes,
interim order.
yeah, my lord, they have made the payment, but not as per the order. In fact, my lord, 6% what was this honorable court had directed. In fact, they pressurize us to agree for even less, so 40% of 6%. That also they have not paid. My lord, in the fresh matter on 29th.
Learned counsel, heard the learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur appearing for the petitioner. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list. Please, next.
Oblige.
My lord's leave, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. On CRP matter, my lord.
I'm also sorry, I'm hungry.
Tomorrow, my lord.
I'm giving that written synopsis.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
The custody matter nalli.
Which custody?
Custody matter which was heard in the.
Enforcement Directorate. ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, may kindly permit me to
given
mention
copy to
item.
them also.
Lordship, may kindly permit me to mention item 239, my lord.
Madam, court hall 12 evacuate ಆಗಿದೆ. Court hall 12.
Court officer? Court officer?
ಸರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಸರ್?
ನೀವು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
sir.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ನೀವು
Only one
mention
matter
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇದೆ
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೇಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಬೆಟರ್ ವೇರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
You don't have to, we'll see. You know, 168 already. Probably 4:30 I'll finish it.
Please. Please.
Oh, no.
Please.
My lords, with the permission, my lords,
On the VC, wait.
please, my lords.
CRP. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 2:10 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:00 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸರಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು 22 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
One submission. The state has declared my portion of land as a statutory forest. If I could request that the matter be taken up tomorrow, my lord, some urgency.
Move it to 10:30 tomorrow.
Wait.
Fresh matter, huh?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Yes. Thank you. Give it. BWSS with everybody.
Orders at 2:30 PM. Number 455 to 500.
All these BWSSB covered matters.
455 to 500.
1 minute, I'll get back to that. Wait. 455 to
500.
Orders at 2:30. 455 to 500. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು
serial number 487 modified plan apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ and then there is some ratio that may have to be heard separately.
487.
487. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 487 ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Rest all
ಕವರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿಲಾನಡ್ AGA, ಆಮೇಲೆ BL ಸಂಜೀವ್, ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Mr. Monish Kumar is there in some matters.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಸರ್ whatever we'll distribute it. On the 20 matters Manish Kumar.
No, ಹೆಸರೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ already.
All filed. ಸರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Filed,
ಎಲ್ಲ
all
ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Please, well, one small submission. Serial number 1, 259L matter. Memo of withdrawal file ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
45 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೊಂದು 487 ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು 455 to end. 455 to 455 ಎಲ್ಲ. 487 ಒಂದು biಟ್ಟು. After vacation. After vacation.
Any date subject to my law's convenience? Any date?
After vacation. First week June.
Please.
Yes. Dharwad bench is objection hakadra?
Mallards, not yet Mallards. It's under pipeline Mallards. I'll file it Mallards within a short date Mallards.
All right, we'll list it on 6th
After
June.
vacation.
6th June as a last chance.
Please Mallards. Please.
Senior Counsel Shivdas sir is appearing.
Girish Hulmani seeks 2 more weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 6th June 2025. Interim order shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. Please, much obliged. Much obliged.
Discontinued orders 169.
Office objections qua maintainability by special order. Office objections qua maintainability stands overruled. List the matter on 13th June. Special order, madam. Yes, next.
170.
Petitioner in this case.
Office objection stands overruled. List the matter on
Now,
Monday in the.
A connected matter, there is already stay between the
That
same
this petition along with so and so, there shall be an interim order as is obtaining in the companion petitions. Yes, next.
171.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
172.
My lord, this objection is, my lord, that entire charge sheet is not filed. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Entire charge sheet.
Office objection stands overruled. List the matter Monday.
My lord, multiple complaints, my lord.
Monday in the fresh matter. Next.
173.
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
174.
Yes, your lordship, I appear for petitioner in 174.
What is it regarding maintainability?
Yes, lordship, this matter has already become infructuous because we had moved an petition.
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Appear for
Yes, Vinay Kirti.
appear for the petitioner, your lordship, in this matter. Annexure A settlement deed do typed copy ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is legible. Only some of the English portion which is not required. ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ blackish ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure A page 14 on. It's a settlement deed. Settlement deed is no problem in the settlement deed. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ deed writer ಬರ್ದಿರೋ.
Office objections overruled. List the matter. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
List the
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
matter. Yes, next.
176.
A week's time is granted to do the needful. Next. Same order.
177. 178.
Maintainability in view of section 23(1) of the RCT. No representation. List after vacation. Next.
179.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
180.
For the respondent.
Same order. ಏನ್ infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There is no respondent, my lord.
There is no respondent.
Sorry, petitioner. Fictitious petitioner. I issued the vacate notice on 21st September 2023. Writ petition filed on 25th September 2023.
So,
and at the time of taking the physical possession of the property, no such person. Panchanama is recorded. And I've taken physical possession. I sold the property, sale certificate registered, And this honorable court, based on the sales certificate, successive writ petition also dismissed.
We'll see. Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters. Next.
181.
Same order.
182.
Week time is granted to do the needful.
183.
Huh?
Maintainability before Bangalore.
My lord,
State
petition in this matter, my lord. My lord, the arguing.
Estate Commission's order is challenged.
Yes, my lord.
Go before the Estate Commission.
No, my lord, it's actually an RP, my lord.
Huh?
RP of the State Commission.
You are the RP.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the arguing counsel is out of station, my lord. At
Bless
8.
the matter after vacation. Next.
184.
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
Petitioner matter rendered infructuous, my lord.
Learned counsel for the
Withdraw the
petitioner
matter.
submits that the petition is rendered infructuous. Placing this at submission on record, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
185.
Filed memo for withdraw the petition.
Learned counsel has filed a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. In terms of the memo, petition disposed
Please.
as withdrawn.
186.
A week's time to do the needful.
187.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
186, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. 186. 186.
187, my lord.
7, yes. A week's time to comply with the office.
My lord, 187, my lord, this is a matter which that notary post, my lord, which was given to the petitioner and then change in government, they kept the file in hiding.
That doesn't mean you should not comply with the office
I
objections.
complied, my lord. Everything was complied, my
Learned
lord, 2
counsel
weeks back.
submits office objections have been complied with. In the event the stand complied.
It's already complied, my lord.
In
And my
the
lord
event
had
the
given
stand
the
complied,
direction.
list the matter on 29th.
My lord, your lordship had directed them to procure the file and then
They
submit the
will,
submission.
don't worry. Yes, 29th. Yes, so who appears here? State. The learned AG is directed to secure the original records concerning the appointment of the petitioner as notary and the removal. Yes.
I've looked at the records. Some 3 small complaints, my lord. Nothing serious.
We'll
My
take
lord,
it, we'll take
I'll
it
look
on
at the
Friday.
I'll place the records.
List on Friday anta ಮಾಡಿ.
Much obliged.
188.
Lordship, paying for the petitioner, your lordship.
In terms of the memo, withdrawn. Yes, next.
Interim order has to be extended.
Withdrawal alla.
Alla, idರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು 187.
Yes, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. One previous matter, honor sub, not 188. 188 withdrawn. 189,
89.
For the petitioner.
non-compliance.
I've
Serious
given-
argument bandangida.
The respondent. On
Office
this,
objections.
there is an office objection. One
There
of
are
which-
office objections.
I've made 2 council submissions. One is regarding RERA. It's a challenge to a RERA order, the submission.
The CREAT is now functioning, my lord. So the remedy is before the
When we
CREAT.
filed it, they
No,
were
appellate
not.
tribunal, oh, this is the same matter, is it? Appellate tribunal is not functioning.
It's functioning now, my lord.
Where is the chairman?
And they are hearing the matters, my lord. They are here.
Then go.
As at the time we filed it, they were not, there was not, it was not even
ಇವತ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
constituted. Please.
the learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petition was preferred in the wake of the appellate authority under 43, 8 or 5, under so and so, not being constituted and functioning. Today, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that the tribunal authority is appellate authority is constituted and they are hearing the matters. In that light, the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and pursue his remedy before the appellate authority constituted under the interim order.
No interim order.
So ordered, the reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Limitation may kindly be saved.
The
They have been functioning since October, my lord.
ought to do, sir. Yes, since the petition is pending before this court, and also the fact that the appellate tribunal was yet to be constituted, the limitation, the period spent before this court shall be excluded for the purpose of consideration of limitation under the act for filing an limitation for filing an appeal. Yes.
Deeply grateful.
90.
My lords, I'm appearing for R5 in this matter, my lords.
Non-compliance of office objection. Office objection.
I have given a submission that.
One sari bandidya court ಮುಂದೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Office objection stands overruled. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, in the
My lord,
connected
one submission, my lord.
batch of petitions are there. In that annexure C is state.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits
My
that in
lord,
all,
one submission, my
all
lord.
connected cases, there is an interim order of stay operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as is obtaining in the companion petition. Stack this petition along with list Kodi.
My lord, some 15 matters are being heard before the LB bench, my lords. LB bench, my lords.
That is it is
Yes, my lord. Exactly, my lord.
Connected yaudidu?
My lord,
LB da illida?
LB alla. This is GM only. It is heard before the bench.
It is being heard before the LB bench, my lords.
That is part of matter.
Learned counsel for the respondent, learned counsel for the respondent submits that identical matters before the bench having LB roster are being heard. Therefore, therefore, the petition be placed before the same bench which is hearing the matter. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Next.
191.
For petitioner, please.
Maintainability.
It is a limitation application was rejected before the challenging the arbitration
List
award.
the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful.
192.
Same order.
But this is entirely different. Madam.
Office objection stands overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
193.
Same order. Monday. Yes.
Kindly move.
Pending matter is
Pending matter.
interim order idea.
Order illa ಈಗ interim order ಗೆ hearing.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
194.
194, may I request for
Convert as habeas corpus.
For Tuesday, I will withdraw matter. I will withdraw it, my lord.
Yes, list tomorrow or next
Tuesday,
week?
my lord.
List
Next
on
Tuesday.
29th. Yes.
Much obliged.
195.
Non-compliance. Office objection stands overruled. List the matter on. Stands overruled. List the matter for in the fresh matters list. Date and Akpadi. Next.
Same thing.
Same order.
197.
197. Yes.
It's a prayer for mandamus, but it's a direction.
Office objections overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next.
198.
Same order. Monday fresh matters.
199.
Only I see annexure 1 is
Same
legible
order.
copy.
Monday fresh matters.
Connected matter state.
Monday. Yes.
200.
Same order.
201.
Same order.
202.
Lord,
Same order. Monday.
My lord, the
203.
Urgency idea.
Urgency illa ಏನಾಗಿದೆ proceedings before the disciplinary committee and past proceedings going on. Without notice to me and hearing me, the disciplinary committee closes the complaint saying that because past proceedings are pending. I don't even know about the date of hearing. 19/10/24, no, they call and that's the only ground, my lord. If it could be sent back, then we will take an order there.
My lords, she was told to withdraw. As your lordship will recollect, in the first round, WP number 27909, your lordships quashed the suspension order and the entire subsequent notifications. Thereafter, this complaint is the first complaint she had filed, wherein they came to know she has filed a second complaint on the same set of facts, same grounds, asking for the same reliefs. They told her, you cannot maintain two complaints, please withdraw one of them. She did not, she persisted. Cognizance has been taken in the second complaint also. That is why
What happened to the first complaint?
This is closed, my lords, because cognizance is taken in the second complaint. In fact, they are
same cause of action?
Same cause of action. Every para is same, my lord.
One complaint
They
was
have attached the complaints.
All right, we'll hear it
Please,
day after tomorrow.
and may I file my permission, my lords, for appearing as party in person, because they have not served me
No
the full.
problem. That's all right. Yes.
Yeah, they have not served me the full set. 3
Learned,
pages.
the advocate on record shall serve complete set of papers upon the upon H. Manjunath, respondent appearing in person. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Office objections overruled.
Great.
Yes.
Two 203.
Your lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship, in serial number
Week's
203.
time is granted to do the needful.
Your
Next.
lordship, I've complied, your lordship, today.
Learned counsel
I've filed
submits Needful has been done, office to verify. In the event it has been done, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
204.
Sorry, week's time to do the needful. Next.
205.
We have complied with the.
Learned
office.
counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
There's some urgency.
Then
Okay, on
urgency.
Monday.
Monday fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, may I just make a submission, Your Lordship?
No,
I
madam. Yes,
apologize.
next. 207, yes.
206.
206, we have done needful done, my lord. We have paid court fee also, we have paid.
The learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify and post the matter on Monday in the fresh
3
matters. Next. Monday the 28th.
207.
Note 7, I appear for the petitioner's counsel. my lord.
Each stage alien here madala.
My lord,
Yes. You
the
are
urgent-
aware of it? Then why? Why do you trouble the senior counsel? Yes.
The only urgency, my lord, is
We'll take it day after tomorrow. No problem.
Akbar.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Furnishing of PF.
It's done.
Learned
I've
counsel
taken-
submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Of remaining office objection stands overruled. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes, next.
208.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objection. Office objection.
Only a respondent here. Respondents here.
Sorry. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
My memo is also filed for deletion. We are only not necessary parties in this proceeding.
209, next.
9.
Paying for petitioner in this case, my lord, a blank respondent.
Office objection overruled. Monday, fresh matters.
Obliged.
210.
Same order.
211.
Same order.
212.
Learned counsel submits, office objections have been complied with, office to verify.
On Monday, my lord.
First time, huh? List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
213.
For the petitioner's counsel, but office objection relates to maintainability. I am not challenging the setting aside of the award. I'm
not
challenging
hearing
the
at
further
this,
direction.
I am not hearing at this stage at all. Yes. Both of you. Orders galla.
Allah, maintainability, it's not maintainable.
Why?
Lord, I'll just tell you.
It has to be a 37 appeal, my lord, against
then-
order under 34.
No, because I am not, it is maintainable. because-
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list along with the office objections by maintenance.
Sorry, can it be 25th, my lord, either tomorrow or 25th?
All right, 25th.
Great, so, please.
What, sir, you are choosing the date either tomorrow or 25th?
After some difficulty. Great.
214.
Can it be on Monday? Next Monday.
28th.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It can be after vacation also, no?
Can.
If that portion is stayed, my lord, there's really, there's a remand to the arbitrator. That's
Let's
not
see,
permissible.
yes, Monday.
And for the petitioner, my lord, council submission. is with-
214.
council
Overruled
submission.
Monday.
215.
For the
Overruled Monday.
216.
Extension of parole. Yes. List on overruled list on Thursday, 24th. Next.
217.
Overruled Monday.
218.
Respondent.
Petition.
Cut ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lords, they have reconnected.
Reconnected.
Reconnect.
All right. List the matter after vacations. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime.
My lords have filed a memo. The objection is with regard to the legibility of the documents. I'm not relying on those
Type
documents,
ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
my lord. I'm not
Electricity
relying.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
But
You
I'm
have
not
light.
relying- I'm
You
not
have light.
relying.
So type. Yes.
Please, I'll do that.
After vacation. Next.
219.
Objection is with regard to the prior, my lord. That may be
Overruled Monday.
Maybe on Friday, my lord.
Monday. Yes.
Now,
Next.
my lord,
Why Friday?
My granddaughter's dance function is at Guruvayur. on Monday.
Granddaughter's dance function.
Dance function at Guruvayur temple on Monday. So I may be.
Guruvayur temple.
Yes, my lord. Kerala.
You want Friday?
Yes.
All right. Friday.
Obliged.
Friday.
Next.
220.
Overruled Monday.
221.
Overruled Monday.
222.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord. Office objection is in contrary to Rule 10 of WPC.
Seriously.
I
Overruled
have
Monday.
already complied, my lord.
Overruled Monday.
Much obliged.
Yes.
223.
Constitution of India, na?
High Court.
Oh.
For
Yes.
respondent,
All right.
23.
Yes.
for respondent, 10% deposit ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ 10% ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
220.
223. Outstanding 1 crore 71 lakhs ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ
Respondent.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
10% ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ 10% ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Outstanding 1 crore 71 lakhs ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು 36 lakhs ಅಂತ petition file ಮಾಡಿ.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
224.
Appear for the
Overruled Monday. Yes, next.
225.
Prepared for respondent, my lord.
Compared, my lord, copy showed. The Friday is actually the my lord, 34
Action.
lakhs amount is something.
My lord,
34 lakhs amount is something.
in this account,
Monday is
34
action,
lakhs and
ನೀವು
this,
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
my lord, in this account, 34 lakhs, total 60 lakhs is due in other two accounts
ಈಗ
total.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ?
34 lakhs, but is the
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ 34 lakhs ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Stick to that.
fifth petition, my lord, without this one, he is not making the payment, that is the problem.
Let the sale go on then. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that this is the fifth writ petition of the petitioner and has been dodging the sale every time. Therefore, the sale shall go on, subject to the condition, sale shall go on, but the sale certificate shall not be issued in favor of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10 lakhs in the next 4 weeks, in the next 6 weeks.
4 weeks, my son.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Allah.
In the on or before 2nd June 2025. In the event the petitioner would not deposit 10 lakhs on or before 2nd June 2025, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the bank shall be at liberty to issue the sale certificate in favor of the auction purchaser. Yes.
And summons.
And summons.
And delivery, my lord.
And delivery. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್?
25th, my lord, Friday.
20?
25th, Friday.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Because
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:30ಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್.
226.
Office objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Sir, may I kindly talk about an urgency? My house is locked up. My everything.
What is the amount in due?
Sir, that itself is not given to me. That is why I have said the
That we'll
procedure
see.
has been,
Yes.
procedure has been totally flouted.
Where is the permission granted for you to appear party in person?
That has been given.
Where is it?
Form C has been issued in the file.
When affidavit? Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So my only urgent prayer is.
It's all right. Applications ಗೆ affidavit ಬೇಡವಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Sir, I have not been able to draft my applications. My computer is locked up.
Oh.
Let me kindly be allowed to take my personal belongings.
Wait. You are the borrower?
I am the borrower, yes, sir.
What is the amount in due today?
Sir, I don't know the amount.
ICICI Bank.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner in person shall serve set of writ petition papers upon him. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
227.
You are petitioner in this case, Your Honor.
Overruled Monday.
228.
Overruled Monday.
229.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
For respondent, I filed my powers.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Interim order has not been complete.
Yes, sir.
We have complete.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್?
70,055.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll file it date.
The learned counsel with the petitioner shall place on record the material to evidence compliance with the interim order date 28/3/2025. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
230.
For the petitions, Your Lordship.
My lords, I appear for the respondent bank. My lords, I'll file my objections.
Learned counsel Natasha appearing for the respondent bank seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
Interim stay may be extended.
1 minute, sir. Needful be done in the next 2 weeks. In the event needful is not done, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended.
That's in June, any date maybe.
Yes, move, leave it, let's see. Next.
It's any date in the first week of June.
Auction sale notice was issued within 28 days, not even 30 days is permitted.
Office objections overruled Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Sale ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. I am ready to pay the entire amount with the week's time is done.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಡಿಡಿ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
54 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ನಾ 54 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿಡಿ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
80 lakh ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 50 lakh.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು 54 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
February 25. 5th.
54 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
30 days fix ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ within please.
ನೀವು 55 lakhs ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿರಿ.
Please.
Yes, Monday, fresh matters.
232.
In this case, I have served copy on Mr.
Overruled Monday.
Chandegowda. Chandegowda name to me directly shown.
Overruled Monday. Next.
33.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
My lord,
34.
order may be extended.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
For the respondent number 6 in this.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
In 234.
230?
4.
1 minute.
Good.
233. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand, in the event they would not be complied, the interim order subsisting would get automatically vacated. Yes. Subject to the aforesaid, interim order stands extended.
234.
Lord, I'm for the respondent number 6 in this case. My lord. My wakalat, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the 6th respondent.
Filing the wakalat.
That's what. ಅಲ್ಲೇ registry ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
So and so. List the matter after vacation. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
235.
For petitioner in this.
Office objections. ಏನಿದೆ?
Lord, it's regarding 3 of.
Not merits. Objection ಏನು?
Objection is to give the certified copy of.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Next.
236.
Appearing for the respondent bank.
After the petition, my lord. In this case, objections, objection number 1, my lord, page number 62, 68,
1, 2, 3.
82.
Yes.
Legible copy is required.
Office objections.
And
1 minute. You have forcibly evicted them?
No, my lord.
Then?
No, we have followed procedure, my lord. I'll file my objections, my lord. On 11th, we have taken possession. It is as per the CMM order.
On 11th you have taken.
11th of March.
March.
Yes, 11th of March, we have taken possession, my lord.
Learned counsel submits.
And there is no
The
forcibility. It is as per CMM order.
respondent has taken possession on 11th of March and there is no forcible eviction as is projected by the petitioner. Therefore, list the matter on 29th.
One submission, my lord. Even in spite of the order passed by the honorable court to hand over the key.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, there is no handover key. It is stay, my lord. What has been?
Into
There is
handover
no
the key
repossession order. That is what we are.
My
in
lord,
fact
my
forcing.
prayer is, my lord.
Your prayer is that is not granted. List on Friday in the
Yes.
fresh matters list.
My lord, one submission.
Friday, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, total dues are 1 crore 19 lakhs, my lord. My lord.
Who is the borrower?
My lord, borrower is the petitioner, my lord.
Who's 75 years and he has some ailments is
My
what
lord,
is
it is not
projecting.
only a residential property, my lord. In fact, they have taken the loan for the purpose of carrying on business, my lord, and they have not processed, they have not started the
ಎಷ್ಟು
machines
pay
also.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, from
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ
Lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
if they pay 40, 50 lakhs, it will be
one
regularized.
submission, my lord. From January to March, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು 23 lakhs ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು my lord,
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 24/1/2025 13 lakhs and 11/3/2025 5 lakhs and 11/3/25 on the same day for 3 lakhs. Total 21 lakhs because they demanded only 20 lakhs and 21 lakhs for update.
When do you give the key?
Now 20.
My lord, my lord.
When do you give the key, madam?
My lord, they have, let them file an affidavit, my
Right?
lord.
ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord, we have,
They
in
have
fact
paid,
mentioned.
right? What affidavit you want?
No, let them file an affidavit as to how much they're going to pay, my lord. 50 lakhs is required to repay, to
Now
regularize the loan.
21 lakhs is already paid.
No, my lord, that I have to verify that, my lord. I'll verify that.
Now, here, where are the documents?
Documents are there, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits 21 lakhs as per the direction of the bank has been paid. Learned counsel seeks time to verify the same and
Verify
make
that.
her submission list tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Yes.
Next. If he has eventually actually paid, you have to hand over the key tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, the
Next.
crore, it's one
We'll
crore,
pass,
my
we'll
lord.
pass some order.
Yes.
We'll bind him again, but key should be handed over. Next.
237.
Waiting for petitioner. Right. Because of threat, my lord, now the petitioner husband, wife has been admitted to hospital, my lord.
Who gave you threats, sir?
Daughter-in-law, my lord.
Daughter-in-law giving threat to whom? Mother-in-law?
Yes, my lord. Now the husband is in the hospital. He is not coming to the house.
Of course, between daughter-in-law and mother-in-law, obviously he'll be in the hospital.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗೋಗಿದೆ 65 ವರ್ಷ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅತ್ತೆಗೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ.
ಈಗ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ಲಾಗ್ 68, ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಮನೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ಈಗ ಸೊಸೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದಂಗೆ ಕಾಂಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ. ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮದರ್-ಇನ್-ಲಾ ಬೇಕಾ?
petitioner wife ಗೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ. Now my lord, the Sam court my lord granted police protection. Thereafter my lord,
ಬಾಗಿಲು ಮುರಿದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್. ಈಗ ಏನಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಬಾಗಿಲು.
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಏನಂತಾರೆ
ಒಂದು ಬಾಗಿಲು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 3 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೆ. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಸಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Same door, fourth petition.
ನಾವು ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅವು ಸೊಸೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹೊಡೆದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದವ್ರು ತಿರುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಬಂದು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ವೈಫ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಈಗ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ಹೌಸ್.
Complicated case, sir. What is this? Even police cannot solve. CBI ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಡ.
ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತನ್ನಿ ನಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಟ್
fit case to give it to CBI. Issue of national importance. What is this, sir? Mother-in-law, father, what is this problem? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
The case is like this, madam.
Wait, sir.
Wife has filed case. Husband has filed case for divorce.
ನೋಡಿ ಡೋರ್ ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ.
My lord, husband has filed suit for divorce, my lord. Wife has filed suit for conjugal rights. Divorce petition is rejected, my lord. Conjugal rights ಅಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ 4 ಜನರು ಬಂದು ಅವರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆರೆ ಕೋಲು ಗಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಫೋಟೋನು ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಟ್ಲತ್ತದ್ದು ಇದ್ದಿತ್ತು ಎಂತದ್ದು CCTV. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹತ್ತೋದು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದೆ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋದೆ. ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್ ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಜಗಳ ಆಡೋದು, ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು, ಬಡಿಯೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲಿಂದ ಒದೆಯೋದು, ಕಪಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು ಅತ್ತೆಗೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 65-70 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ಗಿನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ಗಿಂತ
ಜೋರಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನಾವು. ಈಗ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ 354 ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾನ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ? ನೀವು ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಂದು?
ಅಡಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕೆ ಬಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮಾವನಿಗೆ
ಏನ್ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಎಂತೆಂತ ಮಾತುಗಳು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಟೆಲಿಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 173 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 173 ಅವನು ತಮ್ಮ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ತಟ್ ಇನ್ನು ನೀವು ಮನೆಯನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ದಿಲ್ದಿರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಮನೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸೊಸೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾಳೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Who is residing?
Now they are insisting throw her out of the house. We cannot throw her out of the house.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಬಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್. Now she is in the house.
On the complaint we have registered, and we have.
They will investigate, don't worry.
Investigate ಅಲ್ಲ, every day they are torturing. ಮನೆಗೂ ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Yes. Mother-in-law ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Mother-in-law, she is in the hospital. ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Her life is in danger.
Life is in danger.
ಹೌದೌದು.
From the daughter-in-law.
ಹೌದೌದು. Because of daughter-in-law only she is in the hospital now.
Get a report.
No, your lordship, I have the report.
Hmm.
We issued notice also.
Hmm.
We have registered NCR also.
Hmm.
Notice has been issued. It's a matrimonial issue between the husband and wife.
Hmm.
She's been residing. Now all that they want is that we remove her from the house, which we
No,
cannot.
no, that you can't do.
And regarding any protection, if they require, we will give it.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Protection
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Even last time I ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, I told him.
ಅವರು
Police cannot.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Police cannot protect the husband from the wife. All right.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಅತ್ತ ಮಾವನ್ ಮನೆ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಮೆಲಡ್. ಹೌದು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಒಂದಿನ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಶಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಯಾವ jurisdiction ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಕೇಳಿ. Not in this case we are seeking police protection.
ಅದು ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Domestic violence case.
ಇದು ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
This is other violence. We will see. Yes.
Your lordship, if there's any threat, serious threat, we will.
They will take care.
ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಗ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೋಳು ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 4ನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಇದೇ ಬಾಗಿಲು ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ಡೋರ್ ಯು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ 4 petitions.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಮಾಡ ಆತರ
What else can
there
be
is
done?
no alternate way, my lord.
Husband and
This
wife
is the
and
only way.
mother-in-law are quarreling and you want the police to interfere, you want this court to
My
interfere.
lord, when the city court has granted police injunction order not to interfere, she is coming and interfering. No, she is not residing. Conjugal rights ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು ಹೋಗೋದು. ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಬ್ಬದ ದಿನನೂ ಬಂದು ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಊಟ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹಬ್ಬದ ದಿನ ಬಂದು.
ಊಟ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಹೋದಂಗ್ ಬೈತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವು ಮಾತುಗಳು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂಥರ.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಹೋದಂಗ್ ಬೈತಾರೆ. ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on 2nd May. Yes. The learned HCGP undertakes that if there is any threat to the life or limb of the petitioner or his wife, and if the threat is projected to be in real time, the police would grant necessary protection after analysis of such threat. Submission is placed on record. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. Bari namge
one submission, my lord. Now the petitioner is afraid of going to the house because, my lord, she may lodge some type of cases, my lord.
Some type of cases that we can't help, sir. After they
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಎರ್ದುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸುಳ್ಳೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
This is the apprehension, my lord.
What do you, sir? Hello, sorry, June. Yes, next. ಇದು ಮುಗಿಯಲಾಗದ ಕತೆ.
Some time bomb. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
So ಇದು issue. You want to throw the daughter-in-law out.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Right.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದು
you ask the court to pass another order. If you want the daughter-in-law to be out, I have directed police protection. They will give you. Collateral proceedings initiate ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, next.
238.
Sale did not take place, my lords. Writ petition had rendered.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits the sale on the intended date has not taken place. Therefore, the date of auction has spent itself and the petition has become infructuous. Disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
My lords, earlier they had filed one writ petition and they had agreed to pay some amount as per the joint agreement, my lords.
So
they had failed. My lords.
ನೋಡಿ, infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ I can't pass orders on merits. Yes,
I'm filing.
No, why? Not necessary. Next petition ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. Next.
239.
Yes, your lordship. In this matter, seeking a short accommodation, concerned counsel sought to.
This was what made me sit on a
Oh, no,
vacation.
exactly.
sir.
I just
Yes,
want to
sir.
submit that. They make your lordship sit on a holiday. Now your lordships, of course, have restricted the
He's on his
repetition scope.
legs in the NCLT.
Now, your lordships have restricted the scope.
Only
of the
with regard to
repetition.
data protection.
That's all, my lords. Now, if that can be clarified anyway, because my lords, the current resolution professional who I appear for, my lords, was appointed only on 11th of February 25.
No, whatever it is, the
And
order
whatever
will
was handed
remain.
over to me,
That
I-
doesn't mean the proceedings would not.
No,
continue.
absolutely, my lord. Let it go on.
I have not stated.
Not at all, my lords. I just want to highlight that, my lords. Now, what is happening is your lordships order. I don't know. I'm sure your lordships have seen it in the media. It's being portrayed as if these mails are being deleted, which is why the court had to intervene. Whatever emails I got, my lords, I've retained it. I'm statutorily bound to retain it. Of course,
I will record that.
that's all, my lords.
This court on 11/4/2025 had passed the following order. Learned Senior Counsel Vikram Holigold, appearing for the resolution professional, newly appointed resolution professional, would submit that all the mails that are in the server or the archives have
That
been
were handed over to me.
all the mails that have been handed over to the residential professional has been protected and would submit that the order should not be projected as if all the mails are deleted by the resolution professional. I deem it appropriate to clarify, observing that all the proceedings against the petitioner shall go on, and the order dated 11/4/2025 would remain inasmuch as the retention or preserving of mails as is observed in the order.
Very well.
Yes, list after vacation.
In fact, nothing survives in the writ petition also.
Then what, Ashtel?
Nothing
That's all.
All the other prayers, because now the
I have rejected all the other prayers.
Yes, my humble submission is that from morning the concerned counsel had submitted on that day was before this honorable court. He is now engaged in NCLT.
So
may come after vacation.
So
may come after vacation.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Don't tell me all this counsel is before the NCLT. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
240.
Same quarterly payment.
Overruled Monday.
Very short.
Urgency unta?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Millards. It is regarding delay fees imposed by the RERA authority, Millards.
What relief?
Penalty, Millards. Covered by judgment of my lords only, Millards.
Madru, Monday fresh matters. How the dispose mad? Next.
Grateful, Millards.
41.
I appear for the petitioner is my
Overruled
lords.
Monday. Next.
Grateful, Millards.
242.
Overruled Monday.
Obliged.
Hearing on IA 243.
Madam.
My lord, there is a matter where, my lord, the deputy commissioner was directed to be present. Then, my lord, your lordship had direct since they came.
Deputy commissioner is present.
Then,
he had been directed to be present.
Avat bandirilla, I made my submission as to, you was held up, the conservator was present, his presence was noted.
Today?
The Lord said directed us to file an affidavit indicating what are the reasons as to why the land cannot 2 acres, which now we claim as a forest land, can't be given anta. And also I directed
I
the
said
petitioners.
dispensed with Anteli.
Yes, Prasad. And also I directed
List
the
on
petitioners.
list on Thursday.
Please, Mr.
In preliminary hearing. Next.
244.
Petitioners, my lord. We have complied the orders, my lord. The amount is.
there is a pendency still pending, 31 lakhs this. Regularize get 2.8 lakhs pay madಬೇಕು.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits to regularize the account amount of 2.8 lakhs.
Yes, 2,80,000.
2.8 or 2,80,000 is to be paid. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, the same would be paid in the next 2 weeks, subject to the
3 weeks.
3 weeks, subject to the aforesaid. The interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. Office objections stand overruled. All the applications pending shall be considered along with the main matter. List the matter after vacations. Next.
245.
Lords, I appear for the respondent when there is a preemptory order for dismissal, my lords. Last date of hearing. 20 lakhs have to be paid if not.
Sir.
Your lordship.
Paid or not paid?
25/1 to 24 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 29 lakhs I have complied. Further, it was ordered to deposit another 20 lakhs on 27/2/2025, which I have not complied.
When do you comply?
Thus 25/1/24, 29 lakhs is complied.
And subsequent order, when do you comply?
Subsequent order we have not complied. On
When do
27.
you comply?
lordship.
When do you comply?
Your lordship, here question of law is there, my lord. She is under death, because after this demand notice has been issued on the death person, my lord. Otherwise, I may permit to withdraw and agitate the matter before DRT, because on the death person, the demand notice has been issued.
Why have you not appeared before the DRT?
Yeah, because I'm not making any allegation against the other council, because the other council was filed these two writ petitions. This writ petition has become infectious in so far as.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Yes, my lord. Because all the measures have been issued on the death person.
Wednesday.
246.
Lookout circular is questioned. My lords had directed me to file an itinerary, which I've done so. 16th April, I filed a travel itinerary.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
Lords, I'm traveling between 28th May, my lords, 23rd
Day
of
after
May.
tomorrow in the fresh matters.
247.
Appear for the petition, your lordship. Interim order is there. I have to take hand summons, which I'll take it tomorrow, your lordship. I've paid process.
Learned
Similar to
counsel
88.
seeks 2 weeks time to do the needful. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of
Please.
hearing. Next.
Hearing 248.
Yes, your lordship, in this matter, I am the auction purchaser without setting aside my auction, either any court setting aside my auction or the bank setting aside my auction. They have gone and re-auctioned the land. And I think now somebody has even won a fresh auction a few days back. What has happened, your lordship, is that there was an auction held on 26 September 2014, which I won. I became the auction purchaser. I deposited the full 19 crore 60 lakhs.
List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Your lordship, may I request day after?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Yes. Next.
49.
There was an interim order granted, my lord, directing the bank to take consideration and pass an order on my representation. Just may see the interim order of 26/9/24.
26/9.
Yes. That order has not been complied.
Submitted by the petitioner and passed necessary orders. What is this?
But we had asked for an NOC, my lord. There was a settlement through a mediation. And as per the mediation, my lord, I was supposed to pay them 291 crores. My lord, my financing for this was to get from two independent other outside financiers, Tata Capital and one more Axis. They are ready with the money, they given a term sheet. Now, this is a former lender. He has to give no objection. Because till they give no objection, the new lender will not come. So, my lord, I gave a representation to RBI.
Who appears for the RBI?
Lordship, I'm appearing for RBI for R1 to R4.
Why have you not complied with the order?
My lordship, we have applied, we have sent them a reply on 9th of April 2025.
You've already.
We have replied to the representation, my lordship.
Complied.
Not correct, my lord. I'm not.
Yes,
That's
my
what the
lordship, I
council
can
is saying.
submit a memo.
Where is the memo? Who has the memo?
We have the copy of the.
Give it.
9/4.
Do you have one more
Has it been sent to us or?
9th April 2025.
Yes, my lordship.
Sent to your council, I guess.
Yes, my lordship.
Lord, our representation is dated 29/24.
Correct. Adanne madiradu.
Yes.
That is what is considered.
I'll verify, my lord, if this is received.
The learned, heard the learned senior counsel SS Naganand appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the order dated 29th September 2024 has 26 September 2024 has not been complied with. Counsel for the RBI would submit that the same has been complied with and the representation of the petitioner has been answered and the answer has been communicated. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to verify the same and make his submissions. Interim order, yeah?
This is the only interim.
That's the only.
That's the only thing.
That's in only interim order.
Rest of it may not maintain, not any.
Then you challenge this, will
No,
give
my
you
lord,
liberty if you
no,
want.
there are other prayers, my lord. What has happened, my lord?
That I'll file my reply.
Yeah.
List after vacation, objections ensuing summer vacation, objections if any, by the respondent by then.
Great,
The lord should consider giving some date.
After vacation, yes.
great.
Please, my lord.
5th June, yes.
My difficulty is this, my
5th
lord.
June,
Wait,
yes.
Great.
6th, my lord.
Oh, it's the 5th, 6th.
The only difficulty is this, my lord. I would not have pressed for any order in this case, my lord. I want to repay them. There was a long mediation before Honorable Justice Ravindran, my lord. Both parties agreed. Figures were arrived at. And we started paying. Even now, we are paying 3 crores every month.
No, that's all right, but We'll see. We'll take it
460
after
crores are
vacation.
due, my lord, not paid. We've long since said that.
File your
Well,
objections.
file my return. That's great.
My lordship, we will also file our objections.
Yes, by any. List on 5th June, objections if any, comma, by any, comma, by then. Yes.
Could it
Please, my
be
lordship.
one day later, not 6th?
6th, sorry, 6th, yes.
Please, my lordship.
250.
250, I appear for the petitioner's manus. I am the purchaser of the land from the respondent number 2. Under PTCL Act, he had initiated the proceedings. I have challenged before the DC, I have challenged before this single bench manus. Now the appeal is pending, there is no stay. In the meanwhile, they have gone and filed an complaint before the commission, SCST commission, saying that possession could see. It is not even maintainable, my lords. My lord's order is only there.
I am the complainant before the commission.
Commission is not the remedies.
Only thing is, I explained the commission.
The problem is the commission entertains and gives these people hope. The commission is the problem here, not the solution. ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೇನು?
A statutory body.
Learned objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? Learned counsel for respondent complainant seeks time to file statement of objections. Interim order subsisting. Already disposal ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes, list the matter on 5th June. Yes.
Great.
Next. Objections if any by then.
51.
Lord, in this case, my lord,
Petitioner in this matter.
husband and wife dispute, my lord, in this matter. Possession ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು.
ಯಾರು wife ಗ husband ಗ?
Wife ಗೆ. There is an order from this honorable court.
Husband ಗೆ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Husband ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. My lord, in this case, the property has been purchased jointly. My lord, the last line of the order. Now, in fact, we offered them to regularize the loan account, my lord. And
3 lakhs pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
3 lakhs pay
paid
ಆಗಿದೆ.
and 81,000 also we are paying.
My lord,
As per
4
law.
lakhs 96,000 as on date is the
Wait, yes.
EMI.
Learned counsel
Swami,
appearing
yes.
for the petitioner would submit that the order dated 26/3/2025 has been complied with. Counsel submits and the
I'm
petitioner
tendering-
is handing over a demand draft of rupees
81,500.
apart from the 3 lakhs.
81,500.
4 lakhs.
81,500.
4 lakhs 96,000 is the EMI outside. Now ಬೇರೆ ಏನು penal interest ಏನು
The
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ
learned
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
counsel Francis Xavier submits that another lakh is pending.
Not lakh, my lord, 4 lakhs 96,000.
Last time, my lord, your lordship could remember.
7 lakhs
Last time they
93,000.
submitted 7,93,000. Out of that, your lordship directed us to pay 50% and we are.
I think
with
1.5
this
lakhs pay ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, the learned counsel
And
of the
apart from the
petitioner
EMI ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
submits that another 1.5 lakh would be paid in the next 3 weeks. List the matter on 2nd June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
As of now, there is no interim order because the direction was given for them to give repossession. It was given.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Sorry. So ಮಾಡಿ interim order ಅಲ್ಲ. The possession of the petitioner shall not be disturbed till the next date of hearing. List the
Please.
matter on 3rd June.
My lord, one submission in this matter, my lord. Regular EMI apart from payment of 1.5
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
lakhs.
sir, ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ last line of the-
Don't default on EMIs. Yes.
last line
File it in the registry.
last line of the order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವರು.
Instead of undertaking, we are complying it, my lord. This
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
81,000.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
This
ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
81,000
the petitioner shall on that day file an undertaking for clearance with the offer portion ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Our portion.
Offer portion
Our
ಅಂತ.
portion, we are paying it,
On
my lord.
3rd June. Yes.
Please.
Yes, next.
essay ಕೂಡ
Appearing
dismiss.
for respondent. Right, in this
Case
case,
also
my lord,
dismissed.
Dissam court, my lord. Dissam court, my lord,
Where will the wife go? Husband deliberately does not make the payment because they have a dispute between them.
The property,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
she is also taking loan.
Correct, she is paying her part.
My lord,
Bank is caught in the muddle, what to do?
We are ready to regularize the loan account, my lord, and pay the EMIs in this matter.
ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಏನಿದು? Vacating stay.
Yes, my lord, in this Dissam court, my lord, disposed of the writ petition directing the KDB to consider the case of petitioner and respondent Matri for allotment of marginal land, my lord. Accordingly, the KDB considered the case of the petitioner and also respondent Matri and executed agreement, my lord. Now, my lord, I have produced the document to show that both the applications have been considered and allotted, my lord, insofar as petitioner is concerned, my lord, your lordship can turn to page number R22, my lord. Next year, R22, page number 46, my lord.
ಎಸ್. ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Unilaterally, a decision is taken. my lords.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ
I'm not
consider
given-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, I'm not given the
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ
opportunity.
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
my
ಮಾಡಿ
lords.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಧ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
And my lords, allotment is made on ground rent ground
It's
rent
the
basis.
matter
my lords.
on third objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. of
My lord,
hearing.
now they are preventing me from putting up compound wall, my lord, to erect the bakery, my lord.
Bakery,
Bakery ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Bakery is an industry, my lords, according to them.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಬಂದು ನ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಫ್ರಮ್.
Idle, you keep all the bakery products ready.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಟ್ಟೋದಕ್ಕೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Our portion ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ problem?
No, my lords, they have not put up anything, my lords. They have just cleared the land, my lords, Ashtain.
Lord, in
So
board resolution, it has
It's the
divided.
matter on, why do you generate problems?
No, my lord,
Clear it.
their representation also considered.
ಅವು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
Sir,
Their allotment in process, my lord, 68.85 is allotted to him, R3. And for petitioner also same land will be allotted. That is what.
My lords, ನನಗೇನು communication ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ that they are-
Learned counsel appearing for the board, board would, BB Patil would submit that 68.5.
68.85.
66.85.
66.8.
Page number 46, my lord.
66.85 square meters has been allotted in favor of the private respondent, and the same amount will be allotted to the petitioner, and a communication would be made shortly.
46, page number 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Learned, the submission of the council is placed on record, list the matter on third. In the light of the said submission, by the next date, the board shall steer clear all the controversy between the petitioner and the private respondent and not generate another round of litigation.
My lord, in the meanwhile, not to obstruct the
For
from
that I object,
carrying
my
out
lords.
the construction.
Because my challenge is to the entire allotment extent of land, my lords.
That will, yes.
Because it is on merits, my lords, we are challenging the
List on
allotment.
third. Yes.
Grateful.
Let
Interim order
the
may be extended.
not to allot ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, maintain status quo with regard to allotment ಅಂತ entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Because of that, my lord, I am not able to proceed with the further. That may be clarified, my lord.
List on third. Next.
But that may be clarified, my
List on
lord.
third. Yes.
Please, my lord.
That's interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
253.
List after vacation.
Your lordships, in serial number 253, on the last occasion, they had submitted that bank has issued a demand notice and the very next day possession notice has been issued. My lords, that is not the case. On 17/3, I issue a demand notice for the movable property under surfacing. And on 18/3, I give a notice for the hypothetical.
File anything, madam. List the matter
My
on
lords,
third
my
June.
outstanding is 13 crores.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next
Your
date.
lordships, at least it may be noted that the interim order is only for the hypothecated goods and not for the movable property.
Hypothecated goods ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I have sought for interim order insofar as the hypothecated.
The
movable
interim
goods
order
only.
is restricted to the
goods only.
movable hypothecated goods
any condition
only.
may be
It is
imposed, madam.
clarified that the interim order is qua the hypothecated goods / movable properties. Yes,
My lords, my outstanding is around 5 crores. At least some conditional order may be passed until the next date.
I'm trying to regularize the account by inducting new partner to the company.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
This issue is
Unconditional
ಇಲ್ಲ 13/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ they have issued a notice.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ we will go before the DRT.
No, 13/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ they have issued a notice. Immediately next day they have sought for attachment of medical equipment.
That I will see. You pay the amount.
Medical equipment.
Pay the amount, sir.
I'm trying to regularize the account.
Regularize ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ next hearing ಒಳಗೆ. The interim order would stand extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 50 lakhs on or before the 4th of June 2025. List the matter on 5th
There
June
is time
2025.
till 13/5, my lord, insofar as the 13/2 notice is concerned, my lord.
Why
In
did
the
you
next
come then?
in the next day, my lord.
Why
they have
did you come then?
That's the issue, my lord. They have sought
Then
for
withdraw this, come after that.
attachment of the medical equipments in the hospital, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Immediately after the
50
issuance of
50 lakhs
13/2
by the
notice.
next date. Yes, next.
254.
List the matter on the 2nd June 2025. Next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Dismissals. 255 to 266.
All in terms of the peremptory order dismissed.
Your Honor.
ಮತ್ತೆ time ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
266, you already complied, Your Honor. You don't kindly see the order sheet.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Comply
Last time peremptory order ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ವಾರ time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes,
No
Your
other
Honor.
order.
But office objections overruled. Serial number 6 and 7, annexure K and J ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. K and J ನಮ್ದು
Yes,
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
K&J?
annexure K and J ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Actually annexures K, J ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ petition
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Serial number 266 ಇವರು. Serial number 125 complied your honor.
K and J ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes your honor. ನನ್ನ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ petition ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ office objections ಇರೋದದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
And this is last time it was the 5th time that it
Yes,
had
I
appeared.
complied your honor. Remaining all are complied.
Yes, you comply and
mention
seek
ಮಾಡಿ.
recalling. All dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes, next.
265, my lord, today I have complied the office
No
objections.
Office, the learned counsel submits, office objections have been complied with. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. If they aren't, the petition would stand dismissed. 8 objection ಇದೆ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಏನೋರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ complaint
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
suspension ಇದೆ, typed copy ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Yes, so and so. In the event they are still uncomplied, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Yes, next.
In 66 also same. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ comply ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು K and J ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes, ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 266 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Serial number 261, one submission, my lords. A day's time, my lords.
No, sir. Last time I gave you, I have given you,
time, my lords.
specifically you have given.
I have failed, my lords.
No, you have
I
failed,
did-
petition also fails.
No.
Comply and move it. Yes. Recalling application ಹಾಕಿ.
No, a day's time, my
No,
lords.
sir.
I may be permitted.
5 ಸರಿ 6 ಸರಿ nothing doing.
No,
Yes.
third time it has come.
No, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ವಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, a day's time.
No,
only.
sir.
Otherwise, I may be permitted during the course of the
No,
day.
sir. 259. 259 memo for withdrawal. Yes, sir. File a recalling application. Yes.
Reporting complaints 267.
My lord, names have been sent to the government, my lord. Names have been sent to the government to constitute a committee.
Settlement ಯಾಕೆ?
Reporting compliance.
Reporting complaints.
Names have been sent to the additional chief secretary, my lord.
My lords, they have been seeking time for the past 3 years, my lord.
I'm not
They are
seeking
lot-
time.
Yeah, when I
We've updated, my lord, 3 names. Friday we'll report. Friday we'll
council
report.
submits, Learned HCGP submits, the 3 names have been identified and sent to the
Additional chief secretary. my lord.
additional chief secretary. List the matter on 29th. The, ಏನಿದು, what is this?
District Police Complaint Authority, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Why?
No,
My lord,
names
your
have been
lordship
sent now, my lord. We had to
Yes.
do a background
List the
check.
matter on 29th.
Grateful.
In the event, is Prakash Singh complains.
Yes, my lord.
In the event the committee is not constituted in terms of the judgment of the apex court by the next date and becomes functioning, the matter would be viewed seriously.
Please, grateful.
Yes, next.
Non-compliant first time matters
Madam, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋದು?
268.
First time, 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Serial number 268.
ಯಾವ್ದು comply ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
No, my lord, the connected matter is listed on 23rd. So I'll comply the office objection.
You
by tomorrow.
comply,
Kindly
sir.
have it.
Comply and move it. Yes.
Malad 355 serial number. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಯಾವ objection ಇದೆ ಅದು comply ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections.
serial
ನೀವು
number
ಯಾವತ್ತು comply ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದು ensuing Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
370, my lord.
378.
Whatever it is.
I have complied all the office objections.
No problem, madam.
378.
If it is complied, it will come on the ensuing Monday.
Let's, if I may, my lords.
273, but I filed Wakala. Office may be directed to reflect my name.
Petitioner ಈಗ
For the petition.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ party in person.
Some sensitive issue in this one. Can I also have this on Wednesday?
Why, what is the
There's
problem?
some urgent custodial assault dignity. His travel to US has been affected based on this arrest. H1B visa has been cancelled on this basis.
On this basis?
Yes, he's a software engineer. He was illegally arrested. No 41A notice. Checklist also does not reflect. He was assaulted. He has gone to every forum. Having failed, not he's filed this.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
My lords, serial number 370, my lords.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks' time to comply with the office objections.
One submission, my lords.
In the event they stand complied, the matter be listed on the ensuing Monday of such compliance.
Very well.
285 withdrawal.
Lord, one office note is made.
Whatever it is, yes.
Lord, because that
My lord,
objections
I will
cannot
not scrutinize the office objections here, sir.
No,
My lord,
office note,
my lord,
office objections is
whatever.
only this, my lord. That
Maybe, sir, yes.
may,
Let
my
it come, yes,
My
next.
lord, it's an urgency matter, my lords. 378 urgency ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. First time
Comply ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರು ನಾ ಅದ್ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವಾಗ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ, yes.
My lord,
Ensuing Monday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ 260. Learned counsel submits that the subject matter has to be placed before the court of the Honorable Chief Justice as it is a public interest litigation. In that light, registry shall do the needful.
My lord, serial number 295, my lord, filing and memo for withdrawal, my lord.
Good. Withdrawals ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, 295, my lord.
Withdrawals ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
298, my lord. Next time withdrawal ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
Next time withdrawal ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Infructuous ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
290? Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. The submission is placed on record, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. ಏನಾರಿದ್ರೆ recalling her.
My lord,
move ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Your lordship, CL number 309, your lordship.
It may be withdrawn with liberty, my lord. We have paid the interim compensation.
301.
301 with liberty, my lord.
What liberty?
To refile in case the respondent authorities reinitiate.
301 disposed as withdrawn.
With liberty.
In terms of the memo, what have you said in the memo?
My lord, 405. My lord, it's a matter pertaining to passport. My lord has granted us.
1 minute. Pollution control. Have you given a copy to the counsel for the pollution control board? Withdrawal copy?
I have a second copy here.
No, he is not. Where is the pollution control board counsel?
My lord,
Have you given a copy to him?
My lord, we've already served this on 24th of September.
To him? Or to the counsel for the pollution control board? Yes, anyway, in terms of the memo. Next.
My lord, 405. My lord, it's a matter pertaining to passport. My lord has granted a stay on the criminal matter. Basis that the passport has been withheld. There is only two office objections. One is pertaining to page number, and we'll comply with forthwith also. If
Which is the passport matter?
405, my lord. In the criminal petition, my lord has granted a stay already.
1 minute, that does not. 405 list on Friday.
Much obliged.
Matters list.
Lordship, CL number 309, your lordship.
Where ella 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, the matters will be listed on the ensuing Monday of such compliance.
Lord, serial number 323.
389, my lord, they have not served the copy. I am the caveator. They have not served
That's
the
all
copy.
right, sir. They will serve it. Yes, don't.
My lord, serial number 323, my lord.
Objections was, my lord.
Lord, a week.
Petitioner is not a party to the, my lord, the issued endorsement. My lord, that is my precise case that, my lord, it is issued in favor of the respondent. That is what is. sought to be
Council
quashed.
submission kodi sir
Right,
alli.
my lord, they have not put up the.
Council submission kodi barutte. Yes.
367, my lord, I have made the.
It will come. Yes.
My lord, serial number 323, my lord. 1 week of time may be granted, my lord. We'll comply with office.
Granted, sir. Yes.
Much obliged.
Serial number 443. In this matter, my lords, I have sought, he has given a talaq, 443, my lords.
All right.
He has given a talaq and the police has not been registering the complaint. So I have sought a direction from this honorable court seeking permission to file the FIR.
Same order.
But
Yes.
my lords, the office is insisting that I produce the FIR when the FIR itself has not been registered.
Go give the council submission. Yes.
Yes, my lords.
List the matter on the same order, madam.
Your lordship, serial number 295. Serial number 295, your lordship. A batch of similar matters was filed against against the same respondents. They have been disposed of by a coordinate bench of this honorable court. We pray that this matter too may be disposed of along the same
Not
lines.
today. Yes. Comply with the office objections. Yes.
Serial number 406.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lordship, serial number 309, your lordship.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ದರೆ.
Serial number 406 office objections complied, my lord.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, now the here, my lord, deputy commissioner.
No, nothing on
Registrar of Society insisting for issue of NOC from police department, my lord.
ಅದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ NOC ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, thereafter only will accept the registration ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Registrar of Society, sir.
If it is complied, it will come on Monday. Yes.
Please.
Lordship, serial number 30.
Yes, next.
Lordship, serial number 309, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, 377, my lord, sir. After the petition is that, my lord.
Lordship, one
Has
submission.
been served, my lord.
414.
That has been served, my lords. And 13 full
Comply
notice, my
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. Yes.
That
Lordship,
has
serial
been
number
overruled, my
350.
lord.
It will come. I have said office objections are complied with. It will come on ensuing Monday ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
The appointment to be filed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. That has been served, my lord. Copy has been served to the caveator.
It's
And
all
the
right.
urgency is that, my lord,
ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
the 13 full
Lordship,
notice, my
serial
lord.
number.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿನಾ?
Yes, my
ಏನ್
lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
My lord, on 7/3, my lord.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
I have moved the
Move the
matter.
matter, sir.
Move the matter on.
You move the matter, will take it at 2:30.
On third time,
ನೀವು
my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Lordship, serial number 350, Lordship. I challenge for 41 notice, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
350. Any
So
date
what?
may be given. I will comply the office objection, Lordship.
Comply. It will come on Monday. If you comply, it will come on Monday.
My lords, in respect
serial
of other
number
petitioner, our coordinate bench has granted stay, Your Lordship.
Then no, don't worry at all. Yes.
My lord, serial number 369, we have complied with all the office objection. It might be clubbed with WP 29407 of
We'll do it on Monday. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In the event the office objections have been complied with as on date, those matters will be listed on Monday 28th. Only those matters.
Lordship,
Kindly overrule the next legible copy.
450 ನಾ? ಅದು ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವರ್ಗೂ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Matters 414 to
Lordship,
442.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
one submission, Lordship.
415.
Kindly overrule the officer.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
415, my lord. 415. Legible copy.
2022. Yes, yes. Nothing comply. Yes.
My
But in the event they stand complied. Next.
My lord,
Lordship, I
serial
submit,
number
Your Lordship.
396.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ 3 years you have taken to comply the office objections. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, serial number 396, my lord.
Madam? Second time 10 days. Yes.
Your Lordship,
My lord,
if may I submit, Your Lordship, serial number
Third
309.
time, 1 week's time,
443 to 451.
a week's time, same order. In the event the office objections would not be complied in the next 1 week, the petitions would be dismissed without reference to bench.
Your lordship, serial number 4.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? DRT matter ಇಲ್ಲ. But it is 450. Yes, madam.
Your lordship.
450. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Your lordship, 431, your lordship.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು, your lordship. Legible copy, your
ಮಂಡೇ
lordship.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Your lordship, urgency or
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 2024 ಇಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
original copy ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship. Photo
24 ಇಂದ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, your lordship. Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 2024 ಇಂದ ಪೆರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
No, your lordship. Tomorrow, your
No,
lordship.
no. Yes.
Lordship, if you may submit, Your Lordship, serial number 309, Your Lordship.
450 ಮಾತ್ರ.
My lord, 428, my lord.
450 because it is ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
428, my lord.
ಅದೇನು?
1 week time maybe.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Next.
415, my lord. Council submission ಹಾಕಿದೆ, madam.
450.
Kindly overrule.
415 ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
Fourth time non-complaints, 452 to.
1 week's time is granted. In the event the office objections are not complied, the petitions would be
Lordship,
dismissed.
this matter
without
has become
reference to bench.
infructuous, Your Lordship. Serial number
Which one, sir?
serial number 452, Your Lordship. Challenge
Serial
the
number?
452, Your Lordship.
450, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to effects of time. The submission is placed on record, disposed as having become infructuous.
Please, Your Lordship.
In other-
Serial number 309, Your Lordship, of filer's memo for withdrawal. It is not in
Which one,
place
sir?
of-
450?
Number 309, Your Lordship.
309 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, next.
Your lordships, 436 has become infructuous. They've closed the loan under OTS.
One minute, madam. Which one, serial number?
436.
Learned count 436. Loan amount close ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Please, Manoj, they've already paid. They've paid and they've closed the loan under OTS. They've not been.
The learned counsel Natasha appearing for Vignesh Shetty submits 436. Submits that the entire loan amount is cleared under OTS. The submission is placed on record. There, in that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. It is needless to observe that all the documents that are to be handed over to the petitioner should be handed over, if not already handed over, in accordance with law. Next.
364, 366, lordship, for parole, lordship.
My lord, choose.
364, 366.
364.
366.
Move ಮಾಡಿ parole. Yes.
My lord, 275, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted.
It is granted. Yes.
CL number 386, my lord. There is little urgency in that matter because the bank account has been frozen, my lord. He's unable, only one
You
account
comply it and move it, sir.
Only one
I'll take it
complaint
at
is required.
2:30.
Yes, my lord.
Whenever we move it, I'll take it at 2:30.
My lord,
Yes.
may I request on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord?
You move it, sir. Yes. Next.
Your Lordship. Please 72, my lords. My lords, the office objection is to mention the annexure in the prior, my lords. My lords, there is no
Yes, sir.
prescribed annexure to be mentioned in the prior.
Give the council submission. It will come on
Council-
Monday. It will come on Monday if you comply or give council
We have
submission.
mentioned in the petition council submission, my lords.
Not in the petition. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಬರಲಿದೆ. Yes, next.
Orders at 3:30 PM, 501.
One submission, 399, your lordship, is challenging the pre-release order. They have now made an application to the governor before lapse of 13
Parole
years. ಹೌದು, parole ಅಲ್ಲ, remission.
Remission.
There is one more case connected.
Wait, office objections comply ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, there is one more case tomorrow.
So
that
you
is
should not
listed.
comply. If it is parole, you should not comply. If it is remission, you should not comply.
Comply, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir.
Yes. Comply, it will come on Monday. Yes. Or you comply it and move the matter.
Lordship, until then it might be taken for consideration. It becomes infructuous. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Why, sir?
Already.
When is the committee meeting, sir?
One accused already released on.
When is the
remission.
committee meeting, sir?
Not sure, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ? How does it become infructuous?
The co-accused in this case has been released.
So this becomes infructuous, is it?
If it goes for
First comply ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು move ಮಾಡಿ. You tell me remission ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, I'll take it. Yes. Give it, madam. 101. 501. Last matter.
Across the affidavit along with my lords. Affidavit is.
Your Lordship, I have not received the affidavit.
ಏನ್ affidavit ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I have just received it. Your Lordship, I am filing the affidavit of the SHO and the ACP.
What's this matter about?
Other that gunshot
That
matter.
is with regard to.
Oh,
lords,
gunshot, yes.
yes.
Where are the officers?
Your Lordship, on the last date they were present.
I have not dispensed their presence.
On the last date, the SHO is present today.
Where is the ACP?
No, ACP on the last date she was present, Your Lordship.
No, when did I dispense with the presence?
No, Your Lordship said, they didn't, last time they were present, Your Lordship.
Correct, last
The
time they were
affidavit
present.
ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಷ್ಟೇ.
Last time they were present, I have not dispensed with their presence.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ sir.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
There is no specific order to that.
ಮತ್ತೆ? I don't remember having
If that
said
is the case, Your Lordship, I'll keep her present.
Again, affidavit, ಇಬ್ರದು.
Lords, I have
Just
filed the affidavit.
look into the respective affidavits. I'll take it tomorrow at 2:30. Let's tomorrow at 2:30.
I have also placed on record, my lords, the pen drive containing, my lords, the entire.
Let's tomorrow at 2:30. ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇದೆ?
No, Your Lordship, I'll produce the pen.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೀಗ? You are the respondent here? ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಪಿ. Yes. Yes, we'll see.
Your Lordship, the presence of
Lord,
the
may I
SHO,
request
the ACP and the SHO.
1 minute.
day after tomorrow, Lord?
1 minute, sir. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು connected matter list ಆಗಿದೆ.
There is an order, my lords. to
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್
connect-
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇದೀವಿ ಬಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದು
ಯಾವ್ದು?
connect
Tag the
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
petition.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Tag the petition along with number ಕೊಡಿ.
So that
I'll
is-
give the number. I'll give the number.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List tomorrow at 2:30 PM.
so that is,
May I request day after tomorrow 2:30, madam?
The day after tomorrow at 2:30. Keep the officers present.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, please.
Because they have filed their affidavits. Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Oblige.
Yes.
List number 2.
lords,
Your Lordship, may I mention item number 382?
day after tomorrow.
Item number 382.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
So,
Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Thursday.
ಆಯ್ತು, Thursday. ರಾಹುಲ್, Thursday.
I'm sorry.
Your Lordship, may I mention item number 382?
Happened. What 382, sir?
Your Lordship, one of the office objection was that WP may not be maintainable against the order in which accused is acquitted. and there may be a provision to file a criminal petition to be clarified. Your Lordship, it is the Lok Adalat order, and it is the order in which the tempering was done in
Office
the court
objection,
itself, Your Lordship.
maintainability stands overruled Monday. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Fresh matter. Yes. Elli Prasanna Kumar. My lords are still halfway, reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ? ಸ್ಕೋರ್ whatever it is, if you go and comply with it or write counsel submission, it will come on Monday. I've already passed it. Whatever, sir. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟನಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. It will come, you come. Prasanna Kumar. ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. Can I just not start?
Number 2, further hearing. Number 1.
Not this.
Happy for petition, where I had been challenged the order of the writ appeal before the apex court. It's a matter is
Writ appeal before the apex court?
where I am not a party to the writ appeal.
Which matter, sir?
Second list, first matter.
ಓ ಇಲ್ಲಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು 1.9 ಅದ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ.
The matters are pending before the apex court.
ಹಾ.
Where the interim order is, where matter is
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಾರ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ.
Before itself I had been filed.
No problem. Now you come on merits, that will become. But ಎಲ್ಲಿ petitioners ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Praveen, see, where is he?
Not I am petitioner in the second matter. Not can I start?
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Not I'll start with the documents in serial number 1.
I remember that it's something connected to that Kargil.
Exactly. Not this. May I bring to your lordship? I'll only bring to your lordship kind notice. 5 or 6 documents from his own papers.
One second.
To start with, 11846. Please.
2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಬಂತ? ಅಲ್ಲ 5 o'clock ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
Not in 11846. First 11 serial number 1 ಕೊಡಿ 11846. Criminal petition 11846.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. In the next matter I am the petition. Next matter ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, it's only 2 lines, not submissions.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Not your lordships are not having 11846.
Yes.
But in that, not just 2 documents, not in this petition, not filed by my learned friend, not page number 81 ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Not in this petition, it's this is a case where not complaint is filed alleging that documents are fabricated. Not the page number 81, your lordships will find the civil suit in OS number 42 of 2022.
Who has alleged that documents are fabricated?
What I have alleged.
What happened in the civil suit?
Not in the this was filed not prior to the complaint, but just to indicate how not fabrications are done. Your lordship will find page number 81.
If I see if I have heard you, this is concerning some ex-serviceman allo.
Ex-serviceman ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. He is only not a scapegoat. There is somebody behind all that. ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Not this page 81, your lordship will find Muni Narayanama would file a suit for injunction. Not reference at page 83, your lordship will find pleadings.
Who is Muni Narayanama?
Not Muni Narayanama. She is said to be not wife of not that Muniswami.
Now mother of the petitioner.
She is wife of not ex-serviceman, not military. Not your lordship will find not the pleadings at page 83. Not dates are very relevant. Alle fabrication ಆಗಿರೋದು.
All right.
Para 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ L&D dated 15/4/76, the deputy commissioner has granted land in favor of husband of the plaintiff measuring 6 acres in the so and so, L&D 17315 or 75, dated 8476. Your Lordship, kindly mark this, my lord, date 8476.
8476.
76.
All right.
Now, same is found at page number 105. Reference to this document at serial number 1, exhibit P1, dated 8/4/1976.
All right.
This is not his document in his petition.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the application for vacating stay that I have filed, my lord, dated 11/11/2024. Your Lordship will find, my lord, this 8/4/1976 document at page 96 of my application for vacating stay. Page number 96, it is marked exhibit P1, right hand, middle of the page, my lord, right side, your Lordship will find exhibit P1. This marked, my lord, at an undisputed point of time. Dated 8/4/1976, which bears a reference to a report at serial number 2. Report number so and so, L&D 17315, dated so and so, 15/4/1976.
84 ಯಾವುದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 84 document has a reference to future date document 15/4. Idanenayitu, this, my lord, I filed along with my application. What they have done, my lord, now this your lordship will find next, my lord, in page number 97. 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will find the sign signature ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು ಮೆಮೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ವೇಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 97 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 97.
Yes.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will find 8/4/1976.
Yes.
But I brought this to the notice of the honorable court.
I am at page 97.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡಿಸಿ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8/4/1976 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಾಟಮ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
Typed copy. 96 or 97 na?
96 is the first page, not I brought you.
This is what you are referring to.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
this is my application for vacating stay dated 11/11/24, ಮೇಲ in 11846.
ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಿ?
11846 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
11846 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೇನೆ.
application for vacating stay.
Vacating stay application.
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ.
ಎರಡು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ.
ವೆಕೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಿ? 230 ಬಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತ. 23
ಎರಡನೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, but I'll make one more. This page 96, not
96.
This is the basis, not in the plain. Not I brought your lordship pay note the pleading.
Correct, that I saw.
Bit P 8/4/76 on the right hand top corner.
96.
Page 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ right hand top corner ಅಲ್ಲಿ office of the special deputy commissioner.
ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. What is referring?
96
ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is official memorandum on your lordship.
Yes,
office of special deputy commissioner 8/4/1976 ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. This is not exhibit P1. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದೆ exhibit P1 dated court of civil judge ಅಂತ ಸಿಗೆ exhibit P1 ಇದೆ. This is the document not dated 8/4/76 which I brought your lordship kind notice, which is found in the pleadings civil suit of 2022. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 8/4/76 document contains a reference to report dated 15/4/1976. It is impossible. 8/4/76 document reference number 2 ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ after the subject there is reference number 1 and reference number 2, report number L&D
15/4/1976. ಇದೇನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಪೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಎರರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. I will show. This is not, if they kindly come to the next page. Page 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will find the signature for special deputy commissioner 8/4/1976.
8/4/1976, correct.
If it is signed on 8/4, it cannot have any reference to a report dated 15/4. This is number
Which
one.
is that 15/4 report?
Then not can you come to page 98. Not this is this is the
This is OM 15/4/1976.
This is the report dated 15/4. Not idರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ, your lordship will find 15/4 regularization of unauthorized cultivation of the land survey number so and so in favor of so and so. This contains reference to 8/4. Serial number 2.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
8/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 15/4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಓಕೆ 15/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8/4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಅದು ಓಕೆ, but not
8/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 15/4 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು?
That's number one. Then my lord, kindly also have a look at not the date of birth of not this applicant. Muniswamy is 29/6/47. That is Lila. I'm just giving you lots of the dates to show how this application OM itself not is fabricated. He joins my lord military on 29/6/65.
29/6/65.
Retires on 30th of June 1980. Not he has breathed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, unauthorized cultivation ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
No, 1976 ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
That's exactly what is my contention.
If he has, where is the, when did he resign or come out of?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು unauthorized cultivation ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
We had sought for unauthorized
cultivation. Unauthorized cultivation ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ he was actually in service up to 30th of June 1980.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ you appear to have developed the theory of ex-serviceman and drawing all your right for on 8/4/1976 order or 15/4/76 OM.
Please,
how is it possible?
What is application also I will bring to your lordship kind notice. Now kindly come to the next page. This is exhibit P3, page 99, 19/2/76. This has a reference in the last 4 lines. As per said government order dated
1975.
This document in fact is 1977, which says beyond 2 hectares it cannot be granted to anybody.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
6 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
2 hectares ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
2.2 acres is 1 hectare.
4 acres. They claim not that they are
2 acres.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interpolation ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ it is 1977. The actual document is 1977, not 1975.
ಈಗ where are the original records of this?
But they are not in the, but it is like this. The documents that he has produced, but one set is in this civil code, which I have shown to your lordship. The further interpolated documents which I have produced, not along with my application for vacating stay, your lordship will find me not. I'm sorry, objection to my application for vacating stay. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ interpolation ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ so that it will be easy for me to decide.
All the documents he has produced in his objections to
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ vacating stay ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, we'll continue it tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, but how can 8/4/1976 ಗೆ 15/4 reference ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
I'll argue, my lord. Let him finish. Always at one stretch let me piecemeal. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ನೀವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
But how do you justify your theory of ex-serviceman throughout while you initially filed for unauthorized occupation?
Lord, I have also filed an application for grant of land
in Kolar district.
Please.
ಬೇಡ,
ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ನಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ list tomorrow.
Instead of my request, day after tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, so that I can also go through and come. 24th ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 24.
ಏನ್ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಸರ್, ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? No worries, we'll give you date for your hearing, but let them complete. Day after tomorrow, 24th I'll take at 2:30. Yes, because that ex-corp matter is not there.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel Praveen C and Prasanna Kumar ella hakbidi. List on 24th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Please.
Vishwanath sir, nimge next ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. But you let Praveen ಅವರೇ, you have to justify.
Yes, my lord.
He is cutting at the root of the matter.
Justify ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ further fabrication ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವನು ಪಾಪ
That
I'm
was
not
what
saying
they
that-
also claimed.
Intermodus will continue.
Justify ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
We will argue that matter, my lord. The government itself has produced those documents in the writ. It's not that we produce the documents in the writ.
ಪಾಪ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಈ ಅನ್ನೆಸಲ್ಲಿ dragging
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it 24th at 2:30 ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
Land in Bangalore, so.
Huh?
Land in Bangalore, so.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು. Oh, that is why this fight is it always. 2:30 ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ.
ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Mood matters.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, Doderi.
Lordship, appearing for the Lord. Petitioner husband was working as an associate professor in the government of Karnataka in the education department, Lord. After superannuation, he developed some rare diseases called.
After superannuation.
Oh.
Then ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
From last 10 months, he is in ICU and bedridden, my lord.
What do you
And he
want
has
now?
got 2-3 accounts in the banks. So therefore, he cannot draw the money and pay the medical bills and other things.
All right.
Therefore, the wife has filed, the petitioner has filed an application before the writ before this honorable court to appoint her as a guardian for this, maintain this thing. Lord. And
now who is objecting to it?
Lord?
Who is objecting to it?
No, these bankers are asking for a guardianship certificate, the certificate from the court. My lord, there is no such law under the thing, my lord.
That's exactly the why.
Other high courts have held that, my lord, under the different circumstances.
Anyway, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And some a division bench of the Kerala High Court and Allahabad High Court have held.
Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dodderi appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the issue in the list is with regard to the petitioner functioning as a guardian to the yaradu
husband,
to the husband
Anil Kumar.
The husband who is said to be bedridden today is covered by plethora of judgments rendered by other high courts. Therefore, the petitioner shall serve respondents 2, 3 and 4 by way of hand summons. 1 AGA accepts notice 28th Hakla list on 28th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
Number 2, Srimati Kavita Damodar.
Surfacey matter, my lord. Surface sale notice has been issued, but at the same time, arbitration proceedings have been started, and on 28th November in Delhi High Court,
that does not
arbitrator,
stop. That cannot hold the hands of the bank under surface.
Page 42, mediation proceedings are also going on, directed
Between
by
whom?
Between the finance company and the borrowers.
Who
Page
is the
42.
finance company?
Aditya Birla Finance. They only moved section 9, they only moved section 11, and at page 42, mediation proceedings are even now, as we speak, they are going on.
Yeah, brewery na.
Brewery. We have various businesses, my lord, cinema, theater, brewery, everything we do. But what is, the concern is only this, we have almost arrived at an understanding on what has to be paid. Some 7 crores is required for regularization of the account. We are saying that the property is far more valuable than the outstanding amounts. Outstanding amount according to the sale notice is about 20 crores, but the reserve price itself is 25 crores. Property is worth much more. I will arrange for the property to be sold.
Now what protective order you want today?
Well, let this sale notice be stayed. I will work out something with them and definitely arrange for the money to be.
Sale notice without anything, I can't stay.
But the difficulty is liquidity is always a problem. This property is there. I have told them, if they sell, it will go at an undervalue. If
you
I have
serve on
got-
any counts, who represents Aditya Birla?
Well, we were not able to serve any.
No, before the arbitration yaridare?
Before the arbitration, I can find out, my lord, the advocate there. That's in Delhi anyway.
Delhi. Vignesh, ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Okay, very good.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is, accepts, who is present before the court, accepts notice for the,
Directed the notice.
who's present before the court, submits that he generally appears for Aditya Birla Finance Limited. Therefore, the Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the counsel forthwith. List on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
But until then, not to precipitate to do it.
They won't do anything. Rather move ಮಾಡಿ 10:30 you move, I'll take it at 2:30.
Grateful, madam.
Number
Next.
3, K. Prasanna Shetty.
The petitioner, challenge is to 13-4 notice, possession notice.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
30 lakhs is due.
Vignesh.
House property. Even my lord, EMI he was very regular, my lord, because of COVID, in between, my lord.
10-10-33 last ಗೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿ. The interim order would not mean that the petitioners would not be diligent in payment of EMI.
Great, please. Great, ma'am.
Next.
Number 4, Shri Ravi Shankar.
Petitioner is a society, madam. There are about multiple orders passed by this honorable court, page 153, 152, madam, can you see? Somehow or the other, this registrar wants to somehow get at us. First, he appointed an officer to conduct the elections. That was stalled by the order of this honorable court. That is at ink page 151. My lord?
2:30 move ಮಾಡಿ, copy should be given to the AGA here. Move ದಿನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ I have to tell this.
Pass on.
Madam ಒಂದು ಇದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
Not be taken up.
I'm sorry.
List the matter on Monday 28th in the fresh matters list. That a learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-year government servant. 5 emergent notice to the 6th respondent. Petitioner shall serve the 6th respondent by way of hand summons. List the matter. ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List the fresh matters list.
Friday ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇಡ, Monday.
ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, Friday, but serve ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿ 10 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
And tell your
colleagues. My apologies ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ.
Yes, next.
Order still number 5.
Withdrawal. Second 5, 6 ಎರಡು withdrawal. 7 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Serial number 7.
You moved for withdrawal.
I have, my lord, but actually really loan has been cleared. Bank is not giving papers. It's cleared 10 days back only, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And it was a date given matter ivattu.
1 minute. Learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter for its withdrawal on the score that the borrower has cleared the entire loan to its last buy. The submission is that despite the clearance of the loan, the bank is not returning all the documents that are with them, which is furnished at the time of mortgage. Therefore, list this matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. In the event the bank would not return all the documents by the next date, the matter would be viewed seriously.
May I make one submission, my lord? My lord, let the matter be disposed, directing them to give the papers. Yakandre petitioner.
And then no problem. Yes. So and so. So in that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued to furnish the documents in the light of the closure of the loan would suffice for the present. In that light, the petition is disposed with a direction to the respondent bank to furnish all the documents to the petitioner in accordance with law. Yes. Next.
Still number 8, Shri Ramesh MN.
I'm appearing for petitioner, madam. It is pertaining to disconnection of electricity supply.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ, ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, it is apprehension, madam.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Learned counsel H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for respondent 3 and 4. Chief Commissioner ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
It is pending consideration.
ಕಷ್ಟ. ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? PVMP ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? The electricity connection, if not disconnected to the building, shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing. the interim order will not be continued if the learned counsel would, petitioner would not produce the order of the chief commissioner protecting the orders passed by the BBMP. List on 29th in the fresh matters list. Next. I'll stay agilla andre vacate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Number 9, AV Narasimha.
72 lakhs, my lord, is the outstanding amount. 72 lakhs.
Karnataka Bank Divya Purandar. Learned counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice.
KVH is filed by Shri KV Shyam Prasad, on whom, my lord,
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಹೇಳಿದೆ, but maybe taken tomorrow, my lord, ನೋಡಿ.
List urgency ಏನು?
ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ತಂದಿದೆ. 25th, my lord, is
Sale. 25th.
25th is
list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Bill number 10, H. Suresh.
This case, I am for the petitioners in this case. Outstanding is 11 crores, my lord.
11 crores.
11. Allala, the bank has.
Alva.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The bank has played fraud and cheated the petitioner.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 11 crores ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು. When I issued the notice, it was 70 lakhs. Thereafter, it has been multiplied. The private bank.
Notice ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
Notice that is on Annexure M, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್?
1 minute. That is on 3/2/2018, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 11 crores ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I gave the letter. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
if you keep quiet ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 years ಬಿಟ್ಟು 22 crores ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. What can be done?
My humble submission is,
yes,
I have availed a loan. Thereafter, my lord, I myself gave a letter stating that I am ready to regularize the.
ಯಾವ 5 years, 7 years ago?
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
7 years ago you gave that letter.
The condition is they have to release me the 4 sites. In addition,
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು substitute na.
Why have you come before the court now?
My lord, they have given the sale notice.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Including that one.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they assured that. ಅಲ್ಲ, they assured that they will release the 4 sites.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
11 crores.
Correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Because is I have been totally demolished by
emergent notice to the respondents. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Next.
Preliminary hearing, Bill number 11, Vinay White.
Respondent in case is the transport of the footprints in the tender matter.
Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ. Preliminary hearing. Why? Pending matter.
Pending matter, submit. It is a transportation.
Entry matter ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
I intimated the petitioner counsel.
Pending matter ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Morning. Intimate ಮಾಡಿಸ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಈಗಲೂ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೌ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಮೂವ್? ಅವ್ರು ಹೊರಗಡೆನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಳಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಜ್ಡ್ ಟು ಕಮ್. ಇನ್ನ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Have it tomorrow.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Ravi and myself, we were in the meeting.
All right, we'll have it tomorrow, sir. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. We'll have it tomorrow. What's the matter? Why vacating stay?
Vacating, madam.
The APMC license, if an applicant is having, it's a disqualification. That's the point. If a Millard to offer tender, if he is having a APMC license, that is a disqualification.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Matter has been remitted back to examine whether there is a license or not. And there is a license. And the only ground is, I have a license, I am not carrying on the business. That is a defense.
The stay is granted, is it? What is this? My entry model, sorry.
He is disqualified in Tumkur district, Ramnagara, Bangalore rural. He has not challenged it. This is pertaining to urban.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. I'll close it tomorrow. Yes.
B group 12, Giridhar SV.
Shanti Bhushan. Passport, sir. Oh, Rajshekhar is ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. But I think you'll have to solve the problem. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ. Oh, sorry. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರದು. Counsel for the petitioner has moved the memo seeking to withdraw the petition on account of the grievance being redressed. Therefore, the petition is disposed as withdrawn.
13 is that.
13 ex corp. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ I passed an order already. I've already passed an order. We'll make it an order of the day.
Please.
And interim orders, whatever is pending, will continue to the next date.
Please.
ನೀವಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕುಮಾರ್
Yes,
sir.
yes, yes.
Yes.
The one thing, Maharaj, the date on which they have to file the application, because we need some time to respond.
Correct. ಅಲ್ಲ
That
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
time to be fixed for that.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Therefore, ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Therefore, the application seeking amendment be filed in the next 2 weeks. The objections to the application, if any, seeking amendment shall be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. ಅದು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು 2 weeks thereafter. Or rejoinder ಹಾಕ್ತೀರೇನ್ರು?
Please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that he would file a rejoinder to the statement of objections. Rejoinder to the objection also be filed by the in the next 4 weeks.
Please.
In the next 4 weeks after the filing of the amendment application. List them.
For 3 weeks may be made for
3 weeks already.
for objections.
Objections.
So there
ಆಯ್ತು. Objections 2 weeks. ಇದು rejoinder 3 weeks. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
1st July.
1st July. Yes. And all protective orders that are subsisting as on today shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸರ್ ಏನು? Which one, sir? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಬರದೇ ಇರೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ. It will be withdrawn. Yes. You need not wait.
There's no protective such orders which have been placed.
Whatever orders.
Since it was not.
Whatever order subsisting as on today shall continue till the next date. ಅದೇನೋ not to take coercive steps ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
That is not there only. There is no justification for them to seek for, that's what it's recorded.
Whatever order is there. Yes.
Since the learned SC was present, any other further orders passed?
No. Whatever, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Yes.
Ati Kavita M.
Sale notice is challenged. Sale notice.
When is the sale?
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
36,67,000.
10-10-4-4. ಇದೊಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 10-10-4.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
6.
Bill number 2.
Cash certificate.
MR Hiremata.
ಹಿರೇಮಠ.
For 2018, my lord, petitioner has been appointed, my lord, and cash certificate, income and cash certificate issued, and Sindhutva also issued by the second respondent.
Now what is the
my lord.
problem?
Now, my lord, one third party, my lord, made complaint to the Tahsildar, my lord, by complaining that income of the petitioner is more than what she mentioned in the year 2018, my lord. Based on that report, my lord, only because of the income issue, my lord. Now we issue notice.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 3/7/2024 and a further notice dated 7/4/2025. The learned counsel submits that the fourth respondent, a stranger, registers a complaint with regard to the caste and income certificate of the petitioner, and therefore the impugned orders are passed. The impugned orders are passed. The fourth respondent, not being a co-applicant along with the petitioner, cannot register the said complaint. The issue is no longer res integra in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ayub Khan, Noor Khan, Pathan. So it's a 2015 4 SCC page 331 or 332 ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ judgment? Next.
Bill number 3.
GMCPC. Why, madam?
Total 12 matter.
ಏನ್ urgency, madam?
My lord, tomorrow there is a sale auction which is scheduled. This is under partition suit. FDP proceedings are going on. And without any regard to Partition Act, public auction is being conducted. The
Partition Act,
Partition Act 1893.
1890, yes.
I have a copy of it here for the reference of the court.
Anyway,
So-
we'll post, when is the auction?
Tomorrow, it is tomorrow at 11 AM, the auction.
We'll post
They
it,
have not
list,
served as a
1
copy of.
minute, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The auction slated to be held tomorrow at 11 AM shall be deferred to be held on 24th, subject to further orders that would be passed by the court. Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು. Yes. Next. Yes. 23rd. ಆಯ್ತು 23rd, 24th ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? She went away.
My lord, outstanding loan amount is 32 lakhs, my lord.
33?
32 lakhs 36,000.
Madam, ಅದು will post it on 23rd. Tomorrow list close ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆ court. Order will remain till the 24th, but it will be posted on 23rd in the fresh matters. Yes.
32 lakhs, my lord.
What?
The home loan amount.
Sale. What are you challenging?
Annexure B, the
What is that?
eviction notice.
Sale, madam.
Eviction notice, my lord. The loan amount is 32 lakhs.
10-10-4-4. Stayed.
Okay.
10 lakhs in 4 weeks, 10% in 4 weeks, 10% in 4 weeks.
Great.
The first time you are appearing, is it? You don't know 10-10? Yes. Next.
5, my lord, this pertains to helpline 112, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No, there's a tender that's called for that.
May I,
Second round of litigation. I've not been served a copy and the AG is looking into this matter. So
Give him a copy.
The AG should look into the matter.
no, he'll have to look into this matter, my lord. I'll have to be served and informed.
In 2 sentences, my lords, the issue is,
Tomorrow.
please.
Madam, tomorrow. Fresh matters. Yes. Serve a copy on the AGA now. Yes.
6.
Sorry, HCC.
Nataraj.
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಕರೆದ್ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Petition, my lord. Threat of disconnection of power, my lord. Annexure A, my lord.
How big is the threat?
No. A reply was also given. Even in spite of it, they say that BBMP ಅವರು ಏನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
BBMP ಚೀಫ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
BBMP
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. The electricity to the building of the petitioner, if not disconnected today, shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing, subject to condition that the petitioner would produce an interim order of stay by the chief commissioner on the orders passed by the BBMP, failing which the interim order would stand vacated. List on 29th.
Please.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ lord, this
hand delivery
Lord, this honorable court, my lord, quashed the central government regulations, volume 3, my lord, page 584.
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮೂರು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ new regulations were ordered to be framed. Now the new regulations are also framed, but they are given retrospective effect. There is a judgment of this honorable court, my lord, which says that KERC has no power to frame the retrospective regulations. May I pass it on, my lord? May I show the regulations first?
Which are the regulations
Yes,
here?
may I, my lord, show? Volume 2, my lord, page 241, and retrospectivity, your lordships will find at 244, my lord. Volume
240?
244, my lord. First, your lordships may see the contradiction, my lord, that 244 nalli, Roman 2, lordships get it, my lord. The regulation shall come into effect from the date of publication in the official gazette. One
regulation.
So sorry. The regulation, my lord, starts at 241, my lord. It starts 244.
ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
Yes, yeah. The division bench judgment. Page 9 of that judgment. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Where is the retrospectivity?
Roman 3, my lord. These regulations shall be applicable to all open access consumers, including GOA.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
244, Roman 3, my lord, at the bottom of the page, 244.
These regulations.
Yes. Adralli, Roman 2 may kindly be seen. They shall come into effect from the date of publication 1. ಎರಡನೇದು, these regulations shall be applicable to all open access consumers, including GOA, who have filed applications before nodal agency on 13/1 and 2/1. Some weird dates are also given, my lord. I don't know what is the significance of those dates.
But the learned counsel Sridhar Prabhu appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel takes this court through the regulations notified by the Karnataka Electricity Regulatory Commission on 26/3/2025. The learned counsel would point that the said regulations are framed with retrospective effect, which power the KERC does not have, and the petitioner would seek to place reliance upon a judgment of the division bench in so and so. In that light, the retrospectivity given shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Open access shall be provided without
We'll see.
applying these regulations.
I have stayed it, you take the benefit of
Open
the
access
order.
ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದನ್ನ
I can't give open access order. Yes, stay ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Next.
The regulations are stated, then what happens?
Not regulations, particular clause.
Retrospectivity.
The
Yes, that clause, my lord.
retrospectivity given in terms of Roman,
Clause 6. Sorry.
ಅದು correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, and so Roman numeral 3, my lord. Sorry. And regulation 6 also.
Regulation 6, Roman 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Roman 3 ಒಂದು more elaborated in regulation.
No, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Whatever, the retrospectivity given in any of the regulations in the newly notified regulations shall remain stayed. Yes. Only the retrospectivity ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ first. Yes. Next. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು my lord, the same regulation, but the issue is, my lord, more simpler.
ಇದು retrospectivity ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, but more importantly, my lord, I am an open access, interstate open access consumer, and your lordships may see, my lord, there is an exemption granted to me. I am, my lord.
We'll hear this day after tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು exemption.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. Every day, my lord, the charges are being imposed. I am not given. Kindly see, my lord, 393. I'll not argue more. Page 393.
These are charges. We'll have to hear the response.
ಇಲ್ಲ, no charge. I am not on that issue at all.
Yes.
Volume 2, 393.
Then what is the challenge?
That, my lord, the transmission charges.
That's what.
It is exempted. The government exempts it, and also these regulations, my lord, which have come into effect.
After tomorrow in the fresh matters. Who appears for the respondent?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು union of this, my lord, the KERC.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Yes, sorry. KPTCL and SLDC. Shahbaz may be not.
Learned counsel ಇದು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ. One ಯಾರು? KERC ಯಾರು?
BN Prakash.
ಅವರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
This 2, 3
Shahbaz.
2, 3 Shahbaz Hussain is directed to accept notice. 4 Indian Energy Exchange.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. There is no, I have not sought prayer against.
DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for respondents 4 and 5.
5, my lord, not 4. 4 is not.
India Energy Exchange, Government of India ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 5 is, my lord, the.
5 learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice. 4 the notice would be issued to the 4th respondent if needed on the next date.
All that I'm saying is not already an exemption is granted. I'm relying on very.
Let them come.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆವಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. That's fine. This was more.
2 ದಿನ ತಾನೆ.
Sorry.
2 days. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes. Yeah, madam.
One submission, my lord. Morning I moved a memo for
Evening you are moving a memo again. Why?
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರಿಂದ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ರೋಶ್. ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆ 2:30.
I have also moved one memo in the morning. Memo is not.
See, you have many friends. ನಾಳೆ 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್